Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing on this lovely Tuesday? It is time, once again, boys and girls, to hop ourselves over back to Crossbell City and finally get to actually play this on stream for the first time, technically. I mean, not technically. I did play it on my own channel about, 3 years ago, but that didn't count. That didn't count. We got halfway through this last time, then they announced the official release, so we're like, no, we're not doing that. We're doing the official release. And yet here we are. As the song goes. Needs more rain. Needs less rain. Way less rain. What's up, Tempest? What's up, Anglosaurus? What's up, Soya? What's up, Eagle? What's up, Little? What's up, Zeph? What's up, some annoying person? And Takada as well. And everybody else that's lurking out there in Lurkland. It is Trails to Azure release day. A lot of people never thought we would actually see these games over on the west side of the hemisphere, and yet here we are. Again, to explore probably the best RPG that a lot of people have never fucking played, which is just a fucking travesty. Because this is peak Trails. This is probably the best Trails game. I like Zero more. I like personally Zero more, but this is probably the best Trails game by far. Everything after this is kind of downhill. I hate to tell you. What's up, Evil Zevin? How you doing? Everything after this is kind of downhill. It's not bad downhill, but it's downhill. It's not beat around the bush. It's not beat around the bush. But here's the deal. So now that we're here, we have what? 3.5 months. 3.5 months to Trails of Reverie. That means the Summer of Cold Steel 2 starts as soon as this game's over. Meaning we are going to be playing Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4 between April and June to get to Reverie. Why? Because despite the fact that a couple weeks before that, Final Fantasy 16 is coming out, the most important RPG playing is Azure. Not Azure. Is Reverie. And that's coming from someone that actually got to play Final Fantasy 16. I actually got to play that game, and I still want to play Reverie more than I want to play Final Fantasy 16. And I enjoyed that. Like I said, I actually got to play that game, and I still want to play Reverie more than that. So, yeah, that's how it goes. I'm looking forward to the summer marathon. I know it's the spring, but it still works. When did it come out in Japan? It came out in 2011? 13 years ago? Hey, puppy. I love this game so much. Come here. Yeah, come here. No, come here. Come here. Now she doesn't want to come. And come here. No, my dog. I named my dog Kia. I love this game so much, I named my dog Kia after this game, basically. Just waiting for that. Here she comes. Come here, baby. Yeah, she is. There's my good girl. Spotlight Stealer. Yes, I do love this game that much. So I'm happy we finally get to play it. I got the collector's edition. Yes, we're playing the PS4 version. Sorry. If I would have known the Switch version actually would have been better, I would have got the Switch version, but that was long before they were actually sold out, and I already ordered this, so I have no choice in that regard. Thanks a lot, Nisa. Could have just done a collector's edition for the PC version with no disc. It would have been great. No one would have gave a fuck. I would have bought that. Just give me all the goodies. That's all I wanted. So I replaced the Soul Hackers 2 banner with the Azure one. Now that the Azure one there. So that's there. And they're up here. Adorable. They connect. Their acrylic stands connect. So my SMT love's still here, though. Still the Soul Hackers 2 sign. I want to add some more stuff, but I'm not sure what to add at this point. A lot of shit to add to this thing. But, in case you're curious, we are... Ooh, no. Go back. No, normal. Fuck no. Can I go? Yeah. Oh. No. I gotta go back. Damn it. I don't want to play on normal mode. Only... No, hey, don't... But yeah, that's right. Bark at it. Say no normal mode. We play on Nightmare. We play on Nightmare or go the fuck home. Play on Nightmare or go the fuck home. For some reason my X button wants to be really finicky. There we go. Nightmare. Thank you very much. You weren't ignored. Noticed you, senpai. I mean, I noticed you. I said hello to you. Only noobs play on normal. Yeah, noobs. Let's call them noobs. No, play whatever game fucking thing you want. No, I play on Nightmare because I'm a fucking glutton for punishment. Although, to be fair, the only Nightmare modes that are actually hard in any of the Trails games are Sky, FC, and SC, especially SC. Everything after that is laughable, especially when it says impossible to beat in the first playthrough. It's not true. Do I want to load the save data? Yes, I don't want to load the save data from that. What's up, fun guy? Loading complete. August 1204, the Septine calendar. They lie? Yes, they lie. On the western border of Calvin Republic, near puppy dog ass I can't see. The outskirts of Altair, that's right. Sky SC early game is hard on Nightmare. With just Estelle and Ennis, it's like hard as fuck. That's literally hard. How about those incentives? I can't talk about that right now because technically we're not at the marathon yet. We're technically not at the Summer Cold Steel. I will go over the incentives. Like I said, there's gonna be a few things that people have wanted to see for a while. I might give in on a lot of things, but they're incentives. And no, they're not sub incentives. I'll talk about the incentives soon. That's what we're 6 years ago. That's right. So you can't buy your way into it. This is not pay to win. But I will give in a few things that not a lot of people want to see. But that's if we hit it. Gotta want it. Gotta need it. Hi. Oops. I really wish this game was dubbed. I hope one day maybe they go back and actually just patch it, both Zero and Azure for dubs, but I doubt it'll ever happen. To be fair, no. The last time we did Summer Cold Steel, yes. Last time we did incentive based on that, we actually didn't hit all those. McLean. Ario speedwagging with his magical cut that goes from left to right on his portrait, which always and will always piss me off. It's on his left side. Technically, it's supposed to be on his left side. When the portrait flips, it goes to the right side, which is wrong. No. Yes, I know how to play the game. Kikasu. AT bar, yes, I know. Ario Speedwagon's a band. It's a band. Famous band. One of the most famous bands of all time. He's Ario Speedwagon. Hey, nice. You want to throw it? I'll throw it. Don't bark at me, Kia. We'll let Mr. Arias take care of all this. Bye. Eugene Series. I'm okay if it says JoJo reference. I don't give a shit. One of the best bands of all time. But you healed, you fucker. Alright, you can watch Justice Hammer too. Is that Rain? Rain wishes he was anywhere cool as Arios. And this is not. Dudley is totally better than Machias, to be fair. To be fair, he's older, more intelligent Machias. Hold on a second.
どうや総員にいたのと似たような雰囲気でしたけど。
太陽の砦の地下で徘徊していたのと同じ種類です。 どうやら
Hold on.
彼らがここに逃げ込んだのは確実みたいですね。
Buff Machias. I mean, I will admit that Machias.
とにかく入るとしよう。
You know what? That's his new name.
今ならまだ間に合うはずだ。
Machias is actually kind of ripped at one point. You do see him as Speedo.
絶対に逃がさんぞ。
Still a huge nerd though. Hey, baby girl. Prologue: The Traces of D. What you want?
俺たちがこの地を訪れたのは帝国政府からの連絡がきっかけだった。あの教団事件から数ヶ月後、どさくさに紛れて帝国へ亡命していたハルトマン元議長と元市長秘書アーネスト
No,
が
don't. They don't have the eye
帝
candy.
国からの
Eye
追放処
candy
分
and
を受け
nothing.
たのである。
It's like pointy
なぜか二人
polygons.
は新たな潜伏先として共和国最西端のアルタイル市を選び、急遽新市長になっ
Yeah,
て共和国政府との協議が秘密裏に行われ、二人の国外逮捕が執行されることとなった。しかし極めて政治的な問題を持つため、
Hmm?
逮捕
You
は
excited to play this game, Kia?
正規の指揮系
I
統
need
か
to
ら
get
外れてい
Kia
る
like an actual
特務支
like
援課に
penguin
任される
costume.
形となり、さらに捜査一課、警備
I
隊、
should.
ギルドが協力する異例の捜査体制が整えられたのだった。
I should. Right? I gotta talk to Falcon. Say you need to make a puppy dog costume that looks like a penguin so I can put my dog in
ア
it.
ルタイル市での捜査
Only
か
for
ら
me. No one else will buy it. I'll buy it.
俺たちはハルトマン、
Zeit
Honest
costume? No, she
Yomi.
needs a penguin costume.
教団の旧ロッジ跡に向かったこと
She's
を
a
突き
penguin
止めた。
costume, right, Nibbly? Yeah, Nibbly girl. Nibbly puppy dog. A nibbly girl. A nibbly puppy dog. Go get it.
ここは
鍾乳洞ですか。でも人の手が入っていますね。
もともとは数百年前に使われていた
So,
石人
I guess
跡
the
だ
only
った
thing I'm worried about on nightmare mode, I didn't even think about that.
それを DJ 教団が回収し
Sigmund's
儀
gonna be
式を
hard.
行うロッジとして利用した。
I can take him
6
though.
年前のあの日
Sigmund's only hard because of the time frame though. Hey, look, it's Kaz's price.
課長とアリオスさん、それに兄貴が制圧した時ですね。
And Lloyd's much cooler older brother.
そして兄貴はここでただ一人生き残った
Give me this, baby dog.
ティオを救出した。
Give it to me.
ああ正直それだけがあの地獄のような惨状における唯一の
Give me
慰
that.
めだった。
I want it.
今となってはその痕跡もほとんどなくなっているがな。
Can't even read the text right now. Kia's blocking my puppy dog butt. Face that way. Give them the butt. Yeah, there you go.
なんだか信じられませんね。そんな
Oh,
こ
it
と
really
があった
happened.
なんて。
And everybody in that fucking cult
ど
is
こまで
disgusting.
も最悪な連中だったようだな。当時共和国軍が動けなかったのは一部の将校が教団に弱みを握られていたからだそうだ。
Well, we're gonna do the cheese moves for most of this game.
だ
In
から
nightmare
こそ
mode.
セルゲイ
In other
ハン
words,
にこ
spam
こ
the
の制
crap out
圧
of
が
ours.
任されたわけだ。今にしてみればギルドも真っ青というくらいの強引な介入の
Class
仕方だっ
4?
た。
This is no, Dan. This is
さすがは悪名高き
Class
セルゲイハンといったところか。
Class 0. Even better, the hidden class. What's up, Dan? How
な
you
んだ
doing?
か当時の光景が目に浮かぶ気がしますね。
We're being everything. We're going full
Arius.
DP. I'm not actually worried about the steel
ロ
guy.
ッジのどのあたりでしょうか。
I'm worried about Sigmund.
やはり採用にある
Sigmund's
儀
the
式
actual
の間の
hard
可
fight
能
in
性
this
が
game.
高い。
You want DP on nightmare mode.
太陽の砦にあったような
Because
不思
Sigmund,
議
you
な
have
祭
to be
壇
in
が
the time
残され
frame.
ている。ハルトマンはともかくアーネストがそこを目指しても不思議ではないだろう。
If you're curious why I call it steel guy, it's still because the original fan translation decided to call it steel guy.
確かに。
Yes, I played this game when it was actually that we had the
ひょ
shitty
っとして
translation.
あのグノーシスという薬に
Everyone else
関係しているんでしょうか。
その可能性は否定できんな。
Don't bargain me.
どうやら
No.
アーネストはヨアヒムからグノーシス
I want your
を
toy.
それなりに受け取っていたようだ。それも青色のではなく 赤色
Yeah, the red variant's the worst. Turns people to demons.
それって人を化け物に変えるっていう
Can you give me a recap of the story, the recap of all the trails at this
場合に
point,
よっては
or
同
just
行
zero?
しているハルトマンの身が危ないかもしれない
This game takes place after zero.
取り返し
We're
がつか
like
な
this
く
is
な
the
る
start of the game.
なんとしても
Literally
二
the
人
start
を
of the
拘
game.
束しよ
They're chasing down. They're chasing down
ええ
some of the remnants of the people that really fucked up in the last game, including Maya Hartman
でも参ったな
and Ernest. The true PSP experience. It was actually the PC version.
エ
Joy
ニグ
Land.
マのバージョンアップが行われちゃうなんて
What's up, Sales? How you doing?
うそうなんだよ
I mean,
な
recap is zero.
通過
So basically, zero works like this. You get to know Lloyd, Randy, Ellie, and Tio
新型のマスターク
for
ォー
like
ツ
the first half of the game, and then you go to this auction because they're dealing with the mafia, right? Oh yeah, we got the.
そ
This
れ
is
が
the
間
best
に合わ
system
なかった
in,
から結局アーツ
honestly
は
they
使
made,
え
but
な
they
い状態
just
です
used
し
it for one game. Anyway, so
毎度なが
they're
ら
trying to deal with the mafia,
エ
trying
ク
to
ス
take
タイ
them
ン財
down.
団も
We run into a little girl
切り
named
替え
Kia
が突然すぎるんだよ
with
な
green hair who was being auctioned off at the thing. No one knows where she's from. No one knows what she's doing there.
ティオの
And,
所属している場所を
So the last half of Zero is trying to figure out who is Kia. She's adorable. She's smart. She's funny. She may have a magical power.
悪いとはいえ
Uh,
泣き言を抜かすな
And we also learned that behind the mafia and behind a lot of other things is a cult.
きちんと準備してい
The D
れ
to
ば
the G
これくらいは用意できるだろう
The D to the G cult is basically was running basically pedophilia rings around the country for the longest time. They're disgusting.
ならば俺の方からも予備を一つ提供しよ
And so you also learn that the doctor in Zero is the person behind that. So you take them down. You take down the D to the G cult. You learn that Kia is, for some reason, connected to that.
これを
Possibly been there for 1,000 years.
足手まといになられても困るという
So
だけだ
the start of this game has you tracking down the two people that didn't get caught, which was Mayor Hartman. Not Mayor Hartman, sorry. Speaker Hartman.
好きな方をセットするといいどちらも
The-
つけたらすぐに複数のアーツが
the
使えるは
congressman
ずだ
Who's basically connected to the D to the G
はい
cult.
わかりま
Who's
した
big shit now. And Ernest, who is basically helping out the doctor at the same time. So there you go. That's kind of the rundown of Zero. That's where this game starts. What? You want me to do the, you gonna touch? You play the game? You want to play the game, Buddy Dog? Yeah, you play the game, or you run away. You give me force. You take this. Noah's such a
よし準備は済んだな
you gotta carry around Noel
お
most
待たせしました
part of the first part of the game.
そのわざわざ用意してもらって本当に助かり
Did a
ました
terrible setup.
別にお前たちのために用意したわけじゃないそれよりバニムス分かっているんだろうなこの任務はお前にとって一家での研修の仕上げでもある
Ooh,
万
first
が一
division.
無様を晒したら
Lucky Lloyd.
やり直しにするから心しておけ
はい
You said the fact you know Lloyd saved your ass. You know, just saying, Dudley. It's a police story, yes. So they're police. They're cops. They're cops in their city, a big city.
見た目よりもはるかに熱くタフ
But if you
な
play the other Trails games, unfortunately Lloyd's outfit is
さ
basically
す
their
が
brace.
一家でガイと張り合っただけは
Arios here is an actual A rank prankster, almost technically an S rank racer.
よしそれでは始めましょう
We do the odd jobs that nobody wants to do.
クロスベル警察捜査一課所属アレックス・ダドリー主任捜査官
あ
I forgot his first name was
クロ
Alex.
スベル警備隊所属ノエル・シーカー総長
はい
そして特別補佐として遊撃士協会クロスベル支部所属アリオス・マクレイン
That's not his name.
あ
His name's
Correct.
Ario Speedwagon.
クロスベル警察特務支援課による強制捜索および逮捕任務を執行します逮捕対象はハルトマン元議長
What?
およびアーネスト元市長秘書の2名期限は本日1700 各自全力を
Nah,
尽く
they
してく
didn't
だ
need
さい。
that. They had Bracer Scott. He's like the best bracer of all time. Bracer Scott. That's his name. I'll say it again. Bracer Scott.
承知。
了解です。
Yeah, yeah, check the notebook. We get it. He is no, he's not. All right, Bracer Scott is an A-rank bracer. Mm-hmm. As much as everyone hates to admit it, so are the rest of them too. Hey, no barking at me. There's no barking at Daddy.
任せて。
参る。
Why walk around as them when I can walk around as more powerful warriors?
よし。この気を
Who
逃
you
すな。
think you is?
了解です。
Who you think you is, puppy?
私の番。はっふんぬるいな。
I can't play if you're nibbling on my hand.
よし。一
I
気
need
に行くぞ。
よかろう。
I need those, little pup.
我が剣は風。防ぐことは当たわず。
Gimme. Gimme. Good puppy, dog. Let's go get it.
これは
岩の扉
Yeah,
で
it
し
is
ょ
a
う
storm
か
door. No shit.
奥に続いているゲートだ。
Gracious got
6
spin
年前に
off.
解
I
除
would
したはずだ
absolutely
が
love that.
アーネストあたりが仕掛け直したのかもしれんな。
He's too powerful, though. You know, it would be too easy. He's like right up there with Cassius,
解
probably.
除方法はあるのか。
右手の奥にスイッチがある。それで開くはずだ。
よし。行ってみましょう。
Gee, I can't see through your big fat butt. Hey, big old dinosaur. Let's fuck it up. Why you bite that? Why
こ
you
の気
nibble
を
that?
逃すな。
了解です。
I'll throw it, but you gotta give it to me. I can't throw it if you don't give it to me, little pup.
私の番。はっ
Mm-hmm.
ぬるいな。
Now, it's hard to beat Get Over the Barrier, but Seize the Truth is actually a really good song.
せい。よし。この気を逃すな。
了解です。
Okay,
行くぞ
this.
正気。さあ終わらせるぞ。
Give me a toy.
了解です。
I'll throw it. I can't throw it. I don't want to play chase.
で、
Aha. She almost tripped and fell.
こんなところか。
ナイスファイト。
Nice fight, though. He did all the work. You don't do anything, Lloyd. Why would talking to chests like me choose live in a place like this? You'd be surprised how badly due to the G tank the property values here. Rent is dirt cheap. Wait, can we hit the switch? Or do we hit it? The switch is not there. That's fine.
これって
I was like, wait.
アリアスさん。これが。
ああ。感能力強化実験の名残だ。グノーシスを投与された子供たちがありとあらゆる方法で五感と霊感を高める実験の犠牲となった。
ちゲードード。
They are monsters. I agree, Dudley.
教団とっくに潰れたんでしょうけど正直許せないです。
アーネストたちが何をしようとしているのかわか
Alright,
り
now
ま
you
せん
can stay
が、
over there, baby. Okay.
二度とこの場所を利用されるわけにはいきませんね。
ああ。もち。
全力で阻止しましょう。
Why?
よし
Here.
先を急ぐぞ。
I was playing with you. You decided to be over there. I don't want to go to the bed. Dog's barking at me because... Oh, I got it. Oh, I should have scoped it. Shit. Kia. Stop, baby. I don't know if we're getting another shot to scope those. Kia! No. That might have been my only shot to actually scope those. We'll see. I think there's another set. You need to shut up, baby dog.
修正功チャンスです。
了解。
行くぞ。ここだ。 全員突撃確保
Actually, I'm positive it's wrong with the fight. That's fine.
任せるがいい。
よしよし
I'm positive
も
it's
う
wrong
大
with
丈
the
夫だ
fight. I'm also excited to play this because technically I've only played this once. Why'd you join our order to the O to the A? We teach that if the chest is open, it's therefore empty. Why am I high speed mode? Because it moves faster. That's just it.
よし
Yosh?
一気に行くぞ
よくろ行くぞ
No, no, I want to invite him.
私のバッ
Makes everything move
任
faster.
せてくれよ
In a
し
game that's 100 hours
もう
long,
大丈夫だ
godly. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I actually played this without fucking turbo.
奇襲成功
God, that was insane.
了解
行くぞ
Come on, I know you want to play. I'm playing with you, baby. I can multitask, baby girl.
全員突撃確保
了解です承知
悪くはない
やるな。
Nice fight though. We're gonna kill everything and anything
10
we
秒
can.
で終わらせるぞ
了解です
If only just because I need the
影
experience
響
points
止
right
水
now.
出直してくるがいい。
Okay.
10秒で終わらせるぞ
了解です
正気
Show.
さあ終わらせるぞ。
イエスさ
了解です
いいだろ
や
我が剣は風防ぐことは当わず。
The first of many save files. The first of many. How many? Probably like 300 by the time this game's over. I don't conform to your one save
一気
file
に行くぞ
bullshit.
行くぞ
明鏡止水出直してくるがいい。
We should build CPF actually too.
よし
Yosh.
この木を逃すな。
了解です
参るせい我が剣は風防ぐことは当わず。
I also applied for asylum in Arabonia, but the Imperial government denied me for talking too much during my interview. You're gonna need that. You again, huh? So what are we? You know, it's like complicated, bro. I give, you take.
せい
That's how the world works.
よしこの木を逃すな。
了解です
Okay, this.
任せ見たか八葉が一頭。
さあかかってください
I see a group of losers.
チャー
さあ行くぞよし
了解です
私に続け
行くぞみんな
承知
行きます
行くぞ
Hi.
電磁ネット投射
いいだろう
What do you want, puppy? What do you want?
よし
了解です
私に続け
俺の番だな
No, you can't have any cupcakes. What are we doing here?
任せるがいい。
We probably could Gale.
身の方早て明鏡止水出直してくるがいい。
Pup, 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 pup.
こんなものかマクレイン
No.
6年前もこの程度の雑魚しか徘徊していな
No
かったか
barking, baby. Nobody needs to hear you bark.
いや、はるかに凶暴な魔獣の群れが放されていた。まあ、それよりも死すらいとわぬ狂信徒たちの方がよっぽどたちが悪かったがな。
胸の悪くなる話だ。
Well, over here. She's like, you're playing the game that I named you. I need to play. I want to play too.
今の魔獣なんか相当手強かったと思うんだけど。
ええ
Dudley's not
格
that
の違い
strong.
を感じますね。
Dudley's a weakling.
私も精進しなくちゃ。
No. Bad puppet. Bless you.
おい、どうした？
Oh.
今の戦闘で負傷したか？
Now Arios is a monster.
大丈夫です。
問題ありません。
He's everything Green wishes what he was.
ならばとっとと行くぞ。
Green goes to bed every night. He's like, man, I wish I was Arios for playing.
この先に
He's so
中間の
cool.
分岐点があった。
He's so much cooler with a sword than I am.
まずはそこを目指すとしよ
Stop. Enough with the barking. Otherwise, I'm kicking you out. No barks. I'll play with you. No barks. Then he goes to bed crying. Because he'll never be Arios.
奇襲成功。
He'll also never be Lloyd. He's a much cooler
行く
protagonist.
ぞ。
I've got to change the name of the question for the
せい
day.
ぜい改心するがいい。
Why you nibble me? Why you nibble me
う。
right now?
この気を逃すな。
了解です。
正気。
行くぞ。
終わらせるぞ。
What's up, Baxter? How
い
you
いだ
doing?
ろう。
了解で
Yes,
す。
sir.
こんなところか。
He doesn't
さ
need
すが
gaming.
ですね。
He's naturally gaming. You're gonna ruin. Enough. That's not acceptable, baby dog. No. No chewing. Enough. Yes, you better apologize. You can apologize. Okay. No, cannot eat that. I don't care how much these little dinosaur things are ridiculous. Ow!
了解です。
I forget to do this.
全員突撃。
よかろう。
了解です。
I can see you, baby dog. You're cute.
悪く
Oh,
は
I
ない
love you.
ナイスファイト。
Nice fight, though. What's up, Ashura? How you doing, too? Say hello to everyone, Kia. Just all right, Kia. Say hello to her. My dog. I named her after this game. I love her. She's cute. She wants hugs. She wants kisses. She wants to pay attention. Say hello to her. Hi. Good the dog. Good. I don't have any treats for you, baby. I'm sorry. I'm doing pretty good today. It's Tuesday. It's launch day. Azure launch day. How could you not be happy? I've been here since the raid. I really want to change the scenery. I think maybe apply for a job at the locksmith agency. I did not buy a jigsaw puzzle. Mostly because I bought the plushie. And that was way too much money already. And limited editions. There's a limit to my funds. I don't got those deep lawyer pockets like you do, Dan.
よし。この気を逃すな。
了解です。
行くぞ。さあ、行く。
チャンスだ。
Chance to.
よし。畳みかけるぞ。
よかろう。
I really wish they would have just came out with a digital collector's edition. Would give you all the goodies without stop by.
悪くはない
さすがですね。
I don't care about a disc. Nobody cares about fucking discs. It's 2023. Care about the goodies.
行くぞ。みんな。
行くぞ。
いの方。
いいだろう。
Cartridges.
よし。
Puppy dog. Puppy dog. You're being bratty. Now you're being bratty. Stop. Lay down. Diddly-doo, diddly-doo. I haven't this song in a while.
みんな。
承知。
行くぞ。
行きます。
Feel like everything you want. I'm gonna lick all the things that make daddy annoyed.
投射
任せておけ
See, Nightmare Mode's easy.
なんと
You
かなった
screamed at him. Nice move. It's been years and I still can't figure it out. What is Azure? And why are the trails lead to it? That's funny. I like that quote. Of course, play Nightmare Mode, Exer. Easy. Actually, I actually think Nightmare Mode.
10秒で終わ
Mostly
らせる
Nightmare
ぞ
Mode in these games are easy except FC and SC.
そこだよし次に行くぞ
Sniffing? See, they run away from me. They're losers.
よし一気に行くぞ
私はっよし次に行くぞ
You'd be surprised. I bet you any amount of money you play on Nightmare Mode, you would notice a difference. I guarantee it. You may have heard the Calvert has lax immigration policies. It's true. Most of my fellow Altieri chests had parents and grandparents that come from liberal crossbow. The exception to that rule is FC and SC, who are legitimately hard on anything above hard. Just how those games are designed. I didn't even see you.
時間の無駄だいいだ私はっせいぜい改心するがいい
But any newer ones, anyone past the third is actually super easy on Nightmare. Alright, we need to build CP up here before we lose. We should actually be fine. Why you nibbling me? Why you nibble daddy? Why nibble me? Why nibble dad? Why, baby? Actually, no, you already have... Wait, you have tier, right? Yeah, okay, so you have both one tier. Yeah, that's what I want.
奇襲成功チャンスです
There's so many broken things in these games that you can easily use the crap out of them.
行くぞ
Between close to 1 and 4, the minute you get Chrono Burst, you literally get infinite turns.
10秒で終わらせるぞ
You get infinite turns. The game gives you infinite turns.
終わらせるぞ
So broken.
了解です
いいだろう
イエスサーでそこ
こんなところか
さすがですね
Enough, baby. Enough. I'm getting a little annoyed.
10秒で終わらせるぞ
I'm getting annoyed. You're biting me too hard now. Stop. I love you, but you're biting me too hard. There's a limit. There's a limit. There's a limit to annoying puppy dogness I'll take. Even if I do love the crap out of you. Besides, Exer, you played SMTF. That already gives you... that game's already
行くぞ
way harder than this game. Or any of these
我
games.
が剣は風防ぐことはあたわず
Fuck SMTF. Fuck SMTF.
よしこの木を逃すな
了解です
行くぞ任せはっ悪は
You just
滅
lick
び
your
る
things, baby.
それが必然だ
Why you lick everything? Everything's just gonna smell like puppy breath. And you like to lick your butt, so it smells like your butt. It smells like puppy butt. Nobody needs to smell like puppy butt. What do you think needs to smell like puppy butt? How many save files do you think the game's gonna give me? I haven't drilled
10
that.
秒
It's
で
not
終わ
precious.
らせるぞ
了解です
Puppy, stop licking that. I don't need it to smell like you.
ここだ全員突撃確保
了解です
よか
Come
ろ
on, it's time crunch, bro. Let me get through this part first.
や
ぬるい
We're legitimately gonna have our little part right here. And Kia's being a pain in the ass, so. Calm down. When she calms down, definitely request.
よしこの木を逃
Or
す
you
な
can just request Randy's hair and I can have it automatically. I still have that from last time.
なんとかなったか
Look at my chest. What do you see? A lodge once used by the cult of D to the G. We should pick up everything here.
了
Can I
解
do this?
正気
行くぞ
さあ終わらせるぞ了
Right
解で
here
す
for bullet.
行くぞ
Yes, sir.
こんなところか
Hold up. Do 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 do. You watch this. Ready? Bam! Right here. Hold on, I need to move it around. It still stayed in the whiteboard. Because nobody's requested hair dryer in a while. You're slacking. There we go. Scott Orlando today. Red Constellation Playboy, that's right. I grew the chat. Why? Why are you licking my microphone?
一気に行くぞ
It doesn't taste good.
行くぞ
I know it probably smells like me. That's why you lick it.
我が剣
You're
は
gonna lick the
風
connector and I'm gonna be
せ
upset.
ん
You
ことを
gotta
与わ
stop.
ず
Stop. I know you don't like it in my way. You hate it. That's what she hates. She hates the fact it's in her way. So she licks. She licks things that are in her way. That's what it is, right? I can't lick dad if that's in my way. Ready. Ready. One. Love you. Love you, baby. Mwah. Sardine noodles. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think my friends and I will be the only Calvardian chess you ever meet in that talk. This talk. Well, soon, okay? The days come closer and closer as we get closer to Calvert.
せいちゃ
Good dog. You can't see what I'm doing, but a good dog. Just lay down, baby girl. I think I still have the Wazzy hair, too. I'd look for the Wazzy hair. Although I do not have the picture that I drew of Wazzy. Remember that picture I drew of Wazzy and Lloyd that one time? Oh, that was a good picture. That was a great picture.
追いついたか
Hey, there they're assholes.
アーネスト君いい加減に解放してくれもう私
Too
は
late,
付き
bro.
合う
You're going to fucking jail.
やれやれ困りますね議長あなたにはクロスベルの正解にちゃんと返り咲いていただかないとこの私が次期市長となるためにもね
You can't. I like how he still thinks he can become mayor. That's the best part. The best part is that Ernest is like, I'm going to be the next mayor, Crossbell.
いい加
Even
減に
though
するがいい
I've turned into a demon 3 times. And on top of that, I've
ク
tried
ロ
to
ス
kill
ベ
the
ルの
mayor.
正解に返り
And
咲く
I'm involved with the cult.
今さら
And
そ
everybody
んな
knows
こ
it.
とが可能だと思っているのかましてや貴様ごときがあのディーター・クロイスから市長の座を奪えるはずがなかろう
簡単なことですよ人の身ではかなわなくとも真なる神に近づけばたやすいあらゆる因果を見通す英知があればどんな現実も思いのままになるそう
Yeah, keep dreaming, Ernest.
かの偉大なるヨアヒム・ギュンター氏のようにね
I mean, if you had that kind of power, why would you just want to be the mayor of Crossbell?
狂ってる
I have the power of a god. I want to be mayor of Crossbell.
お前たちは
Man, you don't know the fuck we are?
追いついてきたかお久しぶりと言っておこうかロイ
The
ド
rainy hair
君
needs to be down just
そ
a
れ
little
に
lower.
ダドリー君
Still too high. There we go. That's better.
アルタイル市での捜査はご苦労だったね。
アーネスト、あんた
我々が追っているのに気づいていたというのか。
全ては偉大なるグノーシスの力によるもの。君たちが我々の行方を追ってアルタイル市を訪れたこと、そして我々の動向を突き止めて共和国軍の許可を得てからここまで追ってきたこと、全てお見通しなのだよ。
どうしてそこまで。
どうやら不可思議な知覚によって我々の動向を察知したようだな。
つまりお前たちはクロスベル警察の人間というわけか。
Yeah, to arrest your ass.
背に腹は変えられん。頼む、素直に投降するからこの狂人を取り押さえてくれ。おやおや、狂人とは失礼ですな。
Nah, bro, you a lunatic.
言われるまでもな
Nah, you a lunatic.
ハルトマン元議長およびアーネスト・ライズ自治州法改正項目に基づき拘置所脱走および多数の余罪であなたたちの身柄を拘束する。おとなしく投降してもらおう。
You'd think they would have put them in somewhere like really hard to get out.
そう焦るものじゃない。今日私はヨアヒム氏の後を継いで D への扉を開くことになる。余興はそれからでも遅くなかろう。
これって
人形兵器の一種か。
ヨアヒムが従えていた中世の魔導人形。
あれよりもはるかに強力
You're
な
like
性
five
能
levels
だ
higher.
ね。それで
He
は
sucks
諸君
strong with these.
我々は先に行かせてもらうよ。ヨアヒム氏が残した守護者の力。
Bye, Hartman.
逃がすか。
どうやら尋常な相手ではなさそうだ。
Damn, once again.
全力で撃破するぞ。
はい
行きましょう。
Green wishes he was
Well,
half the
well,
man
well.
Arios is. And Green's already like half a man, so
マイル
it makes it even worse.
せい。
よしそれ
任せておけ。
Doodly doo, doodly doo. Fire ones, right?
エニグマ駆動。
行きますよ。ファイヤー。
行くぞ。 みんな
承知。任せるがいい。いいのかだ。
いいだろう。
That did 0 damage. I don't like that. We need to get closer.
そこだ。
よーし。
I should really just beat him.
さあ行きますよ。
マイル。
よし
行くぞ。風間く光よ。
Oh!
任せてくれ。みんな
承知。
いいだろう。
Still? Fuck, man. No.
ありがとう。
気合を入れろ。
Oh, you guys keep turning me, huh? Lloyd needs to lift this fight, though.
催眠弾発射。
行くぞ。はっ。
Yeah, we're going to split this fight, otherwise we're going to be really not in a good spot for the rest of this part. So, you know, we'll just wipe.
なんとかしなくては。そこだ。
立て直すぞ。
What's up, Takada?
バカな。立て直すぞ。
Is that in hair? No, it's Randy hair.
立て直すぞ。立て直すぞ。
What's up, Kasumi?
まだまだ未熟。
Alright.
よし。
Let's play this smarter.
行くぞ。
行きます。
任せてくれ。
There we go.
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
行きます。
Alright, you two are gonna
任せ
do
るがいい。
Clean out plus 60, right?
それ。よし。
礼は言う。
Yeah, he's and X is right. I need way more hair for in hair.
やっ。
ありがとう。
私の番だな。
Now we're gonna spam parts from here.
参る。風よ。我が力となれ。
Yeah, that's fine.
行くぞ。エニグマ。
いいだろう。
駆動。
エニグマク。
何？任せるがいい。はっ。行くぞ。参る。
There's
風
a
間
crit
く
coming up
光よ。
too.
それ。
隙あり。
任せておけ。
行きます。
任せるがいい。せい。
行くぞ。はあ。
よ。参る。せい。
私の番だな。 エニグマク。
や。
See, easy. Spread out. Doesn't do anything.
はい。
Hi.
任せておけ。エニグマ
行くぞ。エニグマ。
任せるがいい。
Enigma.
よ。
Otherwise, we're probably gonna hit right here. We gotta spread the light out a little more.
いいだろう。
任せるがいい。はっ。
よし。
We'll go like right here.
はい。エニグマ駆動。
任せるがいい。
Give it up, Dan. Green
私
sucks.
の番だな。
You must accept his fate.
俺の番だな。エニグマ。駆動。や。
助かります。
はっ。行くぞ。風間く光よ。我が剣に。
This is Lars' dad. Should've done it. Still have no idea what's going on in the series. This is game 5. And that's fine, because you need to play the rest of the game to understand what's going on at one point.
私の番だな。
But this is probably the best game in the series. And now we finally have an official translation, which is nice.
エニグマクド。
よ。
助かり。はい。目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。
Yeah, but then you missed out on the good one.
これで終わりです。
行くぞ。
さあ行くぞ貴様もう許さんぞ
Justice Hammer!
食らうがいいジャスティスハンマ
Oh, it's still not dead.
俺の番だな。
Fuck, too far. Maybe kill it. Just in time.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
なんて強さ。
Put it this way, Kasumi, I got Kia's name from this game.
よ
That's
し
how good this game
追い
is.
かけるぞ
And the previous game. 0. Hey, I know that, but it's these two games are really good back to back.
大丈夫です。
And they should have came out 15 years ago when they originally came out.
ダドリー上だ
Oh, that's cute. She was being a pain in the ass 5 minutes ago.
道が
And she ran away.
そんな。
Try to be a pain in the ass somewhere else.
先ほどの戦闘の衝撃で脆くなった地盤が崩
Oh,
落した
goodbye, your OP
この
characters.
距離を飛び越えるのは少々難しそうだな
はい、さすがに。
すみません。
ちこうなったら仕方ないそこで待っていろわ
そんな。
いくらお二人でもサポートなしじゃん。
いやここは別行動としよ
どういうことだ
うここから採用に至るルートは2つある
Damn, Arius knows his spoons, huh?
もう一つはあちらだ
別の道が。
もしかしてあの先が。
ああ遠回りになるが採用で合流できるはずだ
ならば話は早いバニングスシーカー総長我々はこのまま連中を追うなんとか合流するがいい
了解です。
イエスさん。
ブーンを気をつけていくがいい
よし、俺たちも急ごう。総長、すぐに動けるか。
ええ、大丈夫です。そうだ、ロイドさん、せっかくの機会ですからコンビネーションを使ったクラフトを試
Combination
してみませんか。
I think that's a good
そ
idea.
うか、
Dual techs.
いいかもしれないな。お互いの癖も分かってきたし、
I wish the series would bring back dual techs. Dual techs are fun.
うまく使いこなして慎重に
They've always been cool.
確実に進んでいこう。
Brave hearts. But no, Cole still has to have like 50,000 characters. Where's Reen's dual tech, Dan? He has 0. Mostly because he has no friends. Reen has no friends.
やっと
Break that boulder.
えってやえい速攻で蹴りをつける。俺の番だな。ストップ。まだまだいける。せいはここは俺たちのターンだ。
今だ、全火力集中してください。
了解。
やー
と行くぞ。それよしやってや。悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。えっはっは
敵接近
We gotta fight
迎
everything
撃
right
を
now.
開始します。
Otherwise, it's gonna get bad.
今だ、全火力集中してください。
了解。
は
は
Fucking, how do you miss in the team attack? You suck,
Yes.
Noel.
ストッ
よーし。
About those on my EP. Fuckers.
やー私の番ですね。や
Hey,
ー
baby.
なんとかなりましたね。
How does she miss on the team attack? You suck.
敵出現交戦します。
やってや。
私の番では
And again, what's with all the vanish moves? Oh shit, we're in trouble. We're gonna die here.
は
We're about to die.
よし
Oh, okay, we're going back in just in time. Seriously, I've never seen so many freaking vanishes.
よしさせるか。
いきや
行くぞ。いっとまだまだいける。
Lloyd has had a ground Kia for the first time over the summer. He told her to pick up herself, but not turn the SSS to the mess. Who was the Marquis of Crossbell? She kinda is. She kinda is the Marquis of Crossbell. She kinda is the Marquis of Crossbell. She sucks. Need my EP back because the game stole it from me. Thank you for the follow. I already fought you guys.
やっと負けられない。ステア
今だ全火力集
Yeah,
中
miss
してく
again,
だ
Noel.
さい。
Let's see what happens.
そっか
と任せてくれ。ステア悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。ここは俺たちのターンだ。
Oh,
行
that's
くぞ
the
ス
CP.
テア。
行きますはふうなんとかなりましたね。敵
Evil
接
plant
近
monster.
迎撃を開始します。
Do 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 do.
それ
私の番ですね。
Hey, baby. Hi, Kia. How's my good puppy? Lay down. You don't want me to grab that, do you? You just want to chew it. Of course she does. Puppy butt. I can't see, baby. You don't care. Oh, I got it. That was quick. Um.
電磁ネット投射
Yeah.
俺
Wait,
の
I
番
didn't
だ
catch
な。
anything. That one of the motherfucker.
は
行きます。
That was great. Wanted heavy
さ
smash.
あ行きます。よーし。えい
あ、ありがとう。俺の番だな。はあ。
無駄です。私の番ですね。行きますよ。
いや、俺の番だな。やっ
There we go.
まだまだいける。
There we go. Bada bada.
さすがに2人だと結構手こずりますね。
ああ、でもなんとかなりそうだ。ランディもそうだったけど、やっぱり警備隊員は頼りになるな。さすが鍛え方が普通の警察官とは違うっていうか。
おだてないでくださいよ。どちらかというと装備の強さに頼っているところがありますし。
強力な装備を使いこなせるのも訓練とセンスの賜物だ。
I miss Randy.
特に総長は俺と同い年なのに車両の運転なんかも得意だしさ。
15の時に入隊して訓練漬けの毎日でしたから。
Why do you list when you're 15? You're crazy.
ソーニャ司令の指導が優秀だったおかげもありますね。ものすごいスパルタでしたけど。
そうにゃ副司令。あ、いや、
Yeah, that's right.
司令
He's in
官
charge.
確かにあの人に指導されたら相当鍛えられそうだよな。あのランディですら演習の時に徹底的にしごかれたみたいだし。
そうみたいですね。ランディ
She's
先輩
entertaining
か
herself. She doesn't want me to play with me.
今頃リハビリ訓練の付
She
き合
got
い
her
の真っ
toy,
最
so
中
she's
なん
like,
でしょ
yeah,
うか。
play with it.
なあ、
I'm just
その
watching
はずだ
her.
よ。ランディがいてくれたら。いや、エリーとティオもそうか。 あの3人がここにいてくれたら怖いものなしなんだけどな。
We can go over. I can't say it. I said we can get over any of the barriers with them.
確かに考えてみると特務支援課って本当にバランスがいいですよね。役割分担がきちんとできているからどんな状況にも対応できそうです。
Never mind.
実際
What
随
now,
分
baby?
助けられたよ。
Good girl.
戦闘以外でもいろいろな方面で得意分野が違っていたし。
そんじゃあな、後のことは任せたぜ。
キーヤさんのことよろしく頼んだわね。
I will take care of
サ
Kia.
イトとコッペの世話もよろしくお願いします。
エリー、ティ
They really do set it up like
オ、あれから
like they're
一月以上
gone.
経つけど、みんな
They'll be back.
どうしてるかな。
Doo-doo-doo.
敵出現交戦します。今だ全火力集中してください。やーっこの調子でいきましょう。
やっとせいでや。ここは俺たちのターンだ。
今だ全火力集中してください。
了解。
そこ
One day you'll see
戦
the light,
闘終
Dan.
了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
One day. Damn, I haven't got nothing from these jars, by the way. I'm just saying.
さあかかって
Who are
き
you
なさい。
barking
俺
at?
の番だ。
What was that for? Nasty barks. Hey,
エニグマ。
行きます。
enough out of you. Enough out of you. Come here. Stop. Stop it. Nasty barks are there. I don't like those nasty barks. Come here. Come here.
行きますよ。はい。ファイヤー。やー。
や
行きます。は
行くぞ。エニグマ。やまだまだ
Nasty
いけ
barks
る。
right now. Thank you for shopping with us at the Altair Lodge. That'll be 400,000 Miro. Just go ahead and leave the money inside me.
せい。
敵接近迎撃を開始します。はこの調子で
Does
行きましょう。
detect evil? Well, I mean, that's fair. I'm already evil. I knew that. I mean, that was pretty obvious from the start.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。は
私の
あ。
番です。は
それ。
Great. Now I'm dead. Great start, game. Thanks for the vanish.
は
私の
Let's
番
go do
で
it again.
す。そこ
Fuck you, game. Stop this shit. Lost twice. Can we not have a vanish on that spot?
私の番ですね。
That'd be fucking great.
やー。
それ。
まずい。やー。
まだやれる。エニグマ。
Oh, great.
直
Now
さ
we're
ない
fucked.
と。や
We're dead.
すまない
ー。全部
みんな。
It's fine.
行きますよ。
俺の番だな。
Fuckers.
エニグマ。
There we go.
それ。
私のやー。これで一
I win.
安心ですね。
やってやえいってや。負けられない。やっよし、もう大丈夫だ。
I win. It's a horrible time loop movie. I know, right? Bah, what's wrong with these newfangled master quartz? Back in the day, we only had regular quartz and we liked it that way. I swear, RPG parties these days have been so entitled. Next thing you know, they'll start making all these quartz give out free spells for no reason. The chest continues angrily lecturing you for another 45 minutes. Oh, this is where we need to be, right? So true. What? Now you got another frisbee? You're getting yelled at. I heard that. Can't see through your big fat butt, baby dog. Why are you being bratty right now? It's way late. 10 o'clock, baby. Stop being bratty. People don't like brats.
敵接
They
近
don't.
迎撃を開始し
They
ます。
like cute little puppies that listen.
行くぞ。はっ悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Yeah, she does. She loves everybody. But she being bratty. me a bratty. He wants me to throw a frisbee. I missed it.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
Some fucking confusion.
行きます。催眠弾発射。
よし。
Really? Not gonna. There we go.
私の番ですね。はあ、私の番です。そこ。
俺の番だな。よし。
よーは
Take care
こ
of you.
の調子で行きましょう。
I can trace my lineage back to ancient ancestors. You pick up one, that's all I got. Alright, we killed everything over there. Seriously, I've got no item from these boulders. Uh-oh, that's not good.
負けるか。
そこ。敵集団続けてきます。
負けるか。
そこ。これで一
Never mind, got it.
安心ですね。
Save. We should save. We're gonna have so many save files. It's gonna be great. And then for some reason the game's gonna say, you can't save that many save files. It's against the law. And then basically not let me save. A bunch of jerks. I'll save over that save slot. Alright, we should have another shot at that other monster at the start of the game, so. Our combat book should be fine. There should be another Vizzo here, I think, right?
これは。
また扉か。
The stone door is still shut.
ダメか。多分入り口近くの扉と同じように。
ええ、探してみましょう。それにしてもダドリーさんたちの方はどう
So
や
they're
っているん
fine,
でしょう
trust
か。
me.
あの二人ならめったなことじゃ遅れを取ることはなさそうだけど、敵はグノーシスを使っている上にあんな危険な人形も呼び出せる。楽観はできないかもしれないな。
ですよね。こんな時にエニグマで連絡が取り合えたらいいん
Yeah,
ですけ
cell
ど。
phones are kind of not that great right now.
通信機能が使えるのはクロスベルト財団の本拠地があるレマン自治州だけみたいだからな。でも確かに改めて考えるとものすごく便利な機能だったんだよな。
It's almost like being able to contact anyone anywhere is a great idea.
ちゃんとお役に立っていればいいんですけど、あの調子でちゃんとお仕事が務まっているか心配なんですよね。
アルタイル市へ出発する前、キーヤと駅まで見送りに来た時か。
Oh, you tired now, baby? Oh yeah, tired girl. Yeah,
あれくらい
games are
いいじゃ
over.
ないか。
You got in too much trouble
君
over
を
there.
心
Keep
配
hearing
し
you
て
get
のこと
yelled
だ
at.
ろうし。
だからといって勤務時間中にサボってくるのはダメですよ。キーヤちゃんと一緒に
The
列車
Nokia
に乗
still
り込
works?
もう
Does it play
とする
Snake?
し。
I play Snake on the Nokia.
今回はキーヤも珍しくダダをこねてたからな。
お姉ちゃん、ロイドさん、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。
ま、気を抜くんじゃねえぞ。
Sir's like, yeah,
後
you're
ろ
good.
盾を失った
Don't die.
逃亡者とはいえ、あの教団に関わっていた連中だ。
Well, it's 10 o'clock. Sleep time. Good boy, Zite. He's a good boy. Thanks, Zite.
ロイド、絶対に無事に戻ってきてね。
Aw, Kia. He's adorable. This Kia is adorable. Yeah, you.
キーヤ、いい子だ
Oh, you be a good girl and wait? Of course you will.
大切な人たちがクロスベルで俺たちのことを待っている。何としても任務を達成して無事な顔を見せてやらないとな。
はい。
やってや。
Maybe I was wrong.
かかってこい。
私のやーこの調子でいきましょう。
Look at this time to build CP up.
やった。えっと。
敵接近迎撃を開始します。
よし。はあ。それ。
私の番でやー
よし。エニグマ。や。
行きますやーこれで一安心ですね。
Unfortunately, I played the PS4 version. I ordered the collector's edition. I don't order the limited edition of any game,
さあ。
like ever anymore. I really don't care about physical edition games.
スト。
よーしは
But this game was special to me.
よし。
よーしやーこの調子でいきましょう。
Unfortunately, the PlayStation 4 version of this game is the shitty version of this game. Had the hair I've always wanted. But I always have the hair I
俺た
always
ちの
wanted.
ターンだ。よし。スト。
私のや
俺の
You
番
could
だ
get a
と。
PlayStation 5.
まだまだいける。
1 out of 6. You remember reading those tree teaser chests and Trails in the Sky the Third for Trails in the Chest Part 2, but you didn't think it would ever come? But yet suddenly you have the craving for more trails in the chest.
せいでや。速攻で蹴りをつける。よし。
I think
畳みかけるぞ。
Kasumi is more alluding to the fact that they can buy it
ー
now.
よーし
Bing.
私の番ですね。
What's up, Chrono, by the way? How you doing?
あ
俺の番だな。
Don't call allies. That's not cool.
はあ。
ーえい
それ。
Well, these things are gonna be a bitch to kill, aren't they?
立て直さな
Of
いと。
course they are.
さあ行きますよ。
まだやれる。
Son of a bitch.
はあ。や。
立て直さないと。エニグマ駆動。
すまない。みん
That
な
was a deal there.
訓練不足でした。
チャンスだ。
What did I do my hair? Made it amazing.
よし。畳みかけるぞ。
イエスサー。は行きま
What's
す。
up, Boomer? How you doing?
エニグマや
よし。
All right, we're gonna have to stun break
させ
you,
るか。
私の番ですね。
even if it does no damage.
はーや
よし。させるか。
よーしエニグマ駆動や
任せてくれ。させるか。
はい
Might take 2 more of those. No.
行きますよ。ファイト。
負けるか。させるか。行くぞ。負けるか。これで決める。はっと。で。
Is this serious? Trails? Trails are amazing. Trails are some of the best RPGs. Period. Oh shit, they didn't even kill. We're dead. Oh my god, stop calling your allies.
みんな。
These are annoying.
ま
Okay.
ずいや
Let's rethink this. Exclamation point Trails if you want to know more. I wrote a whole article about this
訓練不足でした。
for a long, long, long time ago. It's all up to date though. All right. We need to
よーし
really hammer this thing.
は
や
ー
fast.
俺の番だなエニグマ駆動
私の番ですね。エニ
We
グマ
might have to eat the twigs.
それ
えい。
まだやれる
Shit. So close.
それ
まずい。はあ。
まだやれる
Wow, we should be fine.
さあ
えい。
Maybe not.
みんな
Son of a bitch.
まや
Well,
なんとかなりましたね。
that doesn't help. We have to build up CP again. What, this one? Azure? I mean, well, Azure's been around for a long time, Bruno. Azure's been around for 12 years.
全力で
I
行
know
か
I
せ
gotta
て
fight
も
two
ら
of
い
them.
行くぞ
It's finally come out in English. So, yeah. Okay. If you type exclamation point trails,
エニグマ
uh,
駆動
よーし。エニグマ駆動。
this is the
や
this is the fifth
え
game
い。
俺の
of
番だな
currently 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 games. Thank you, Steph. There are 12 games in the series right now. After this are 4 Cold Steel games, which we're going to be playing in order. Then there's Trails to Reverie, which is actually coming out in English for us in July, which is why we're playing those. And then Japan still has 2, which is Kuro and Kuro 2.
私の番ですね。
And the whole deal with this one, Boomer and Corona, if you don't know, these games are all connected. They're all connected.
えい。
So the characters we see in this game
行くぞ
will be in the game we play in July. Right? And that game is 5 games.
それ
私の番ですね。
When's the next Xeno Summer? Xeno Summer starts after this. Well, not Xeno Summer, but we're playing, it's Summer Cold Steel. Or Spring of Cold Steel.
行くぞそれ
えい。
俺の番だな
私の番ですね。
Actually,
エ
here.
ニグマや。
ありがとうそれ
私
So
の
our
番
next
ですね
summer marathon starts after this starts. Because,
エニグマ駆動。
well, the summer game this year is going to be
俺の番だな
Trails of Reverie.
や俺の番だ
I will
な
never play Xenosaga 2 ever again.
エニグマ
私の番ですね。は
や
あ。や。
This
これで
this
一
might
安
help
心
us.
ですね。
Poison. It contains everything you wanted, assuming everything you wanted was stale air and some dust. What, Xenosaga 2? I know, right? It's like the worst game of all time. It's not even fun to even like look at. Gives him quick. Hold on, and this gives you... No, I'd rather quick on... I get all the items? I think I did. It's my only shot to get all the items in this area, so... Oh, I did not. Finally, an item.
さあかかってこい
Oh, I didn't heal.
すまない
立て直さ
みんな
ないと。
No, I'm not losing my CP. You can kill me.
まずい。あ。まずい。
そこだよしやってや
はい。は
There we go.
あ。これ
I
で一
forgot to heal
安
Lloyd.
心ですね。
I'll do that every once in a while in this game. I think that was the whole point. But it didn't work well.
行くぞやってや
よは戦闘終了警戒態勢に戻ります。
ストやってや
No, I'd rather play Final Fantasy for the after years more than Xenosaga 2 ever again.
これで一安心ですね。
やってや
Xenoblade, yes. Check me once, shame on you. Check me twice, still shame on you. Please stop checking me. Just, if you're gonna play Final Fantasy for the after years, just don't play the 3DS version or that version. What a terrible game. They're just all terrible. Can we just take all the bad games and just like push them somewhere else? We'll do the Patrick maneuver. We'll just take all of them and push them over there. Digimon World Next Order is one of the worst achievements in it. What kind of achievement? It's not a snake. I think we might have to actually just... Oh, pet, you bastard! We're dead. Hold up. Well, we can't win this fight right now because we're petrified and I have nothing to get rid of that. That was nasty. Wasn't expecting to get petrified right there. Can you just kill me? Thank you.
みんなそこだ
はいエニグマ
よし
駆動
行くぞステアそこだ
That'll help.
えい
That's
俺
something
の
we have
番
to
だ
do.
な
Doo-doo.
は
行きます
Die reborn. That sounds like that like just sucks ass.
えいよーし
Use his crit turn to summon allies.
エニグ
Smooth.
マ
任せてくれエニグマそれ行くぞ
No, you should kill.
えいはいそこ戦闘終了警戒態勢に戻ります
よし
お疲れ様でした。それにしてもあのアーネストという男本当に何が狙いなんでしょうか。どうやら元議長の方は無理やり付き合わされてるみたい
Of
で
course
す
he
けど
did. He's a dick.
わからないただユアヒムと同じ力を手に入れようとしているのは
教団事件の黒幕と同じ力マフィアやベルガード門の部隊を意のままに操ったあれですか。
なあそれも危険だったけど
That game's deserve to be played too on stream? No.
人の心や背景
No, they really
を
don't.
見る力だ
こいつ私たち
You gonna lay down in bed, baby? He is out of energy. Alright, baby.
まさかそこから再現したのか
それって
I'm gonna have my legs
い
back.
ろいろとまずくありませんか。
ああある意味どんな風
I'm
に
actually kind of curious. I don't remember if we actually fight one of those things anymore. Going to E, yeah. Look at this. Look at her. Oh, fuck. Camera. I gotta get a better. There you go. She just plopped right on my pillow. Oh, give her Randy hair. Oh, look at her. She's cute with the Randy hair. Flop right there. Sorry. Boss not street by the wheel. The wheel sucks. Of course, she loves that spot. When it's time for bed, she'll sit in that spot first, and I'm like, nope, that's my spot. So she'll begrudgingly move to the side and under the blankets. She knows. She also likes to sit here. That's why she steals this spot. It smells like me too. That's the boss from last game. 0.
なんでもない。いずれにせよ、アーネストにヨアヒムと同じ末路を歩ませるわけにはいかない。絶対に。
I was right earlier about what?
ロイドさん、その例の首謀者が死んだのは別にロイドさんのせいじゃ。
それでも死なせずに捕まえることはできたんじゃないかと思ってさ。
I feel like me being right is not happy or not good because I don't think I've ever read anything.
うじうじしてるとランディにまたどやされるかな。
Yeah, we watch the anime every night in Discord. Oh, well, not every night. Every Monday night, little, we watch the next episode of the anime at 10 p.m. It's terrible. The Northern Vortex, I don't even like anime. We have anime night. And even I know that fucking anime is fucking terrible. It's 10 episodes in and nothing's happened. So it's definitely a Trails game. It is nice to see the sun driving home. Yeah, I know. No, it's pretty bad, little. It's pretty bad. Like, nothing's happened in that fucking show. I think there's only like 2 episodes left and nothing's happened. It's really bad. I wanted like just something go. We'll have everything happen. Yeah, that's basically it's very true to Trails. See, you know what's gonna piss me off? I don't remember if we get another shot at this thing. I don't know if we get another shot at scanning this. I don't remember. It's gonna piss me off if we don't do that. Now I have to look this up. We'll finally watch free. Whenever whenever we got a chance to get around to it, I think. I'm not in charge of that though. Oh, I can't remember if we actually get a Vizzo scan or not. Does anyone remember if we actually get this one? I don't know if we actually get another shot to do this. No. I need to look this up. Yeah, I think that's my only shot at getting that. Fuck.
Thanks.
Should we restart and get this done? Oh, no. I should have scanned it. It's not like I care about a platinum, but it's like the only thing that's gonna piss me off. It's not like it matters, right? Right. Ugh. It might be a chest.
It's a
It might be
game.
a chest later. Hold up. I think we're okay. I think there's another Vizzo later. I don't think it counts for this one, though. Fuck it. You know what? YOLO. I'm not gonna go back. I'm not going back. I ain't got time for that shit. We've already been playing for 2 hours. I mean, it could speed along, but no. If there's one later, there's one later. I think there's one later. We'll see if it counts for the scan, but... It says there's one on the old monster extermination route. Optional on the lab finale. Fuck it. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I do care, but I don't care. Let's just continue. If we want that achievement, I'll just do New Game Plus and hit the scan. It should be fine. I'll miss another one. I always miss another one. I always miss scans. God forbid I remember to like scan anything. I don't want it.
弱姫といい貴様といい気が触れたようなことを貴様らの妄想に私を巻き込むんじゃない。
I don't even have the platinum and zero. So
あ
I
な
don't
た
care.
こそ人のことをとやかく言えるような立場かな。楽園
Besides, I have all that stuff done in the PC version.
あれ
I
は
forgot about that too.
教団の手先に騙されて連れて行かれただけで、あんな悪趣味な場所と知っていれば断じて首を突っ込んだりしたものか。おまけに妙な薬まで盛られて、
Anglosaurus knows though.
私の方こそ
John,
風
you're
が
not
被
a
害者だ。
victim. Hartman, you're a disgusting fucking
や
pedophile.
れやれ、そのような釈明が世間に通用するとお思いですか。クロスベルタイムズが独占取材したらさぞ盛り上がってくれるでしょうな。
そこまでだ。
お前たちは。おやおや君たちか。面倒な連中を巻いたと思ったら
That's all I know.
とんだ雑魚が紛れ込んできたもの
Oh,
だ。
and Segio, which means justice.
その
Or
巨
something
大な
like
祭
that.
壇、ここがロッチの採用か。アリオスさんたちはどうした。
ああ、風の牽制と捜査一課のエースとのか。さすがに厄介だったので足止めさせてもらったよ。今頃窓人形10体相手に翻弄されている頃だろ
あの化け物も10体も。
う。おかげで死から受け継いだ駒を使い切ってしまったがね。だがこれであの連中も確実に始末できる
Yeah,
だ
no,
ろう。
you're not killing Arios.
私はゆっくりとこの聖なる場所で目的を果たさせてもらうとしよ
させ
I
る
wish I could
か。
understand Japanese. I do.
手を挙げて投稿しなさい。
If I could go back in time and tell my younger self to study something, I'd be like, yo, study Japanese. It'd be fucking dope.
う。やれや
But I
れ。
suck at languages.
状況が
I,
分かっ
I
てい
can
な
barely
いよう
speak
だな。
English.
それにしてもエリーの姿がなぜ見えない
It was
の
the
か
one thing in
と
school
思
I
っ
just
てい
couldn't
た
do.
が。
I could not do Spanish class.
なるほど。
Math,
一時的に
easy.
支援課を離れて
Science
マクダイル先生の手伝いをしているのか。
Spanish class? Oh, God, no, please.
まさかロイドさんの記憶を。
さらに新市長と新議長によ
Okay.
る新たな体制法
I've
案
told this
作
story
りへ
before,
の
but
協力。
in the oral part of the Spanish regions in high school, I said, El queso and el pantalon es muy enfermo.
なるほ
The
ど。
cheese in my pants is very
そ
sick.
うすることでこれまで以上に支援課が動きやすい。
Oh, did it make my
政治的
teacher
な
laugh
足
so
場を
hard,
作
but
る
it got me
つもり。
0 points.
新市
And then I
長の
cheated
提
the
案
rest
ら
of
しい
it.
が
I had to,
な
otherwise I would
か
have
な
failed
か
that shit.
興味深い試みじゃないか。だがエリーのような人材を警察ごときに埋もれさせておくのは私が市長となった暁には特務支援課は解体させ
You're
ても
not
ら
gonna
おう。
become the mayor, dude. You're fucking evil.
そして彼女は私の専属秘書として存分に才能を発揮して
Dude
も
has
らう。
lofty goals.
それがいい。そうしよ
ふざけるな。あんたのふざけた妄想にエリーを巻き込ませるものか。
ロイドさんすごい迫力。
You can't talk about Ellie.
う。そもそも君のような小僧がエリーを釣り合
How
うものか。
dare you? Lloyd's a good match for everybody,
彼女の目を覚まさせるためにも
especially Randy.
悪い目は摘み取らせてもらおう。
これが
ああ、赤いグノーシスによるデモナイズだ。
この聖なる場所で
I
は
like how he keeps the hair, by the
い
way.
つもの覚醒もことさら心地よい大いなる望みを叶える前のささやかなるクモの巣。せいぜいあがいてもがいてのたうち回
He
っ
also
て
has
もら
very
うぞ
thick thighs, very tiny ankles.
そうはいくか。
対象1名制圧を開始します。
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
了解です。
Okay, this. Okay, about No. I believe we need to spread out for this fight too.
行くぞそれ
Alright.
よーし
Yosh.
さあ行きますよ
行くぞはあやっ俺の番だなエニグマ駆動
As long as you keep heavy smashing, then it'll be okay.
よし
Don't mute me, you dick. Never mind.
それ
行きますエニグマ
よし
駆動
させるか
Oh, I fucking missed.
えい
Wow. Brutal.
任せてくれ
Brutal start to this
エ
fight.
ニグ
行きますエニグマや
ありがとうそれ
私の番ですねさあ行きますよ
任せてくれエニグマや行くぞ
Alright,
さ
don't
せる
miss
か
this. Thank you.
エニグマ駆動や
任せてくれ それ
Not afraid to use items. Oh, crap. Oh, I forgot about this craft.
行きますさあ行きますよ
よしはあや
よーし
Diddly doo.
あーえい
ありがとう任せてくれさせるか
Oh, come on. Why are we missing this?
よーし
Stop it.
エニグマ
Fucking-
俺の番だな
Why are we missing this?
はあ
えい
それ
私の番ですねさあ行きますよ
任せてくれそれ任せてくれ
Motherfucker, you missed this again. I'm
させる
gonna
か
get.
私の
That's what I
番ですね
thought.
エニグマ
We're playing on the hardest difficulty, which is
任せてくれ
quote unquote impossible according to Nisa on the first playthrough, but it's very not. It's also the prologue, so we need to work a little magic here and there. Yeah, big dick mode.
はあや
助かります
Need my gamer
よ
cred.
ーしさあ行きますよ
行くぞエニグマくや
Trust games can be hard to an extent.
エニグマ
行くぞ
駆動
させるかは
Yeah, the
あ
cred
俺の
points.
番だな
Exactly. You can actually
エニ
You know-
グマや
hand them in for
よー
for
し
certain objects.
エニグマ
行く
People
ぞ
don't know about this, but that's how gamer cred works.
駆動
All right.
行きます
It's like bottle caps or, Monster Tab energy drinks. You get enough to get a sweatshirt.
えい
And I want that goddamn sweatshirt.
行くぞさせるか
行きます
All right. We should be good to finish him off.
さあ行きますよ
俺の番だなや
All right, fuck you.
任せてくれこれで決める
Rising Sun.
はっとやライジングさあ
Chop.
悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
There we go. We're through the prologue. Didn't die. That many times. Except,
これは
yeah, but jelly beans. Let's call them jelly beans.
全然聞いてない
So, the Trails games have, like, basically materia. So they've always had this system where you equip. They have special pocket watches. Let's put it this way. They're cell phones now. They were pocket watches. Now they're cell phones. Although they're not cell phones yet. They're like only the cops have them. Like because we're special. We have cops. We have like special pocket watches that are almost cell phones, but they only just started working like in our city. It's like a test for it. They also have the internet, just barely the internet. But those pocket watches, you put stones in them and you get to cast spells. And it's made of sep or like, you know, crystals. Oh, fuck. Get wrecked, Hartman. They made a jelly bean. What are your thoughts on coastal anime so far? Just mid? As the kids would say, mid. It's not material. Totally material. Totally material, Leona. Totally material. Just exactly what it was. Let's be fair, they just ripped the system off. Although I think at this point it's much different material, but material. Better than magical room watches? Yes. Hello, Leona. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying Xenoblade 3. So it's kind of like Skittles. It could be Skittles too. It's the best I've ever played in ages. I know, it's so good. It's so good. This game's great too, but oh god, Xenoblade 3 is such a good game. I was telling you that last year. You gotta trust me, Star. I know. We have the same. We share a similar appreciation for games. Magical pocket watch in the room, yes. Xenoblade 2 is Xenoblade 2 is as they call, as Janie would say, or the kids say, mid. Oh, I started to fight like this, huh? Thank you, Taco.
なんだか様子が変です。
I would say Xenoblade 2 is not a bad game, but it's not really all that great either. I think it's mid. As the kids call it. I want to know why it's called mid now. The middle's good. Yeah, I didn't have a problem with 2, it wasn't as good as 1. That was my problem with it. I also think it was incredibly rushed for the Switch when it first came out, so there's a lot of things that were wrong with it. It shouldn't have been like that. People forget that Xenoblade 2 is actually almost was released the year the Switch was released. Which, god damn it, was 2016? Yeah, Switch came out 16, right? 2017. Just wasn't as good. But Xenoblade 3, man. So good. So good. Adios. Dudley's got a big old pistol. It's like single player gacha, yeah.
なんとか間に合ったか。
ロイド、ノエル総長。よ、
お二人の方こそよくご無事で。
Yeah, guns work on it. They're orbital guns. Let's clarify that. That's not gunpowder. That's orbital gun. They work on magic.
10体は手
For
こ
the
ずら
magic
せても
pocket
ら
watch.
ったがな
It's a long explanation.
話は後だまずはこいつを無力化する
尋常な相手ではない我々の全力をぶつけるぞ
Doodles and Speedwagon. That's right. What's up, DX man?
はい。
イエスさ
Yes, sir.
手強い
Coming
ぞ
to CP.
気をつけろ。
死なれるまでもない
God damn, you're not close enough.
よし私に続け
了解です。
Is Muppy? I know I forgot to change the question of the day, but anyone can answer that one too.
よし。
Fuck, do I need to get closer for the fucking?
任せるがいい
私の
Well,
番
if
で
I
す
need
ね
to. You guys should actually spread out.
任せてくれ。
Now that I think about it.
それ。任せてくれ。
Let him go after.
任せるがいい
Arios.
行くぞ
任せておけ
風間く光よ我が剣に集え
Muppy's a good basketball character though. Yeah, fight at the end of the start of the game, yeah. It's an allusion to the final boss of Zero, so it makes sense. You can sit back and cast things too, Dudley.
俺の番だな。はあ。
参る
See, the trick to Azure
私の番だな
is arts.
Hi.
You can do anything else.
えい
それ。
行きますエニグマ
行くぞ
駆動
And arts.
や
ありがとう。任せてくれ。エニグマ。
ここだ全員突撃確保
イエスさ
よかろう
了解です。
そこだ
や
キャー
でや。
It's because the Switch still makes fucking money. That's why. The Switch is still printing money.
任
And
せ
it's
るが
gonna
いい
print even more money in like 2 months when Zelda comes out. Well, that did a lot of damage to everybody.
エニグマ
や
まずいな エニグマ
立て直すぞ風よ我が力となれ
助かりますまずいエニグマえい
なんとかしなくては
立て直すぞ
まずいな
See if we can get Boyd up.
まずい
Their pattern. Good, bad, good, bad, good, bad. And the GameCube wasn't bad. I don't know. Kind of like a lot of games on the Cube.
エニグマえい
立て直すぞ
I'd say the N64 is bad.
まずいな
But I know that's a hot take. God damn it. Come all the way over here and save your ass, Lloyd. Answer is yes.
立て直すぞ
立て直さないとはあえい
なんとかしなくては
ありがとう。すまない。
Never mind.
みんな。
Died immediately.
さあ行くぞ
ありがとう。
はいエニグマ駆動
さあ行くぞ
ありがとう。
さあ行くぞ貴様
行きます行きます 目標を撃破します。
The Wii U sucked. The Wii U straight up sucked. It's hard.
これで終わりです。
I think it really depends on what kind of games you like, though. For N64 and GameCube, like, there's some really good ones on the GameCube. There's some stinkers, though, too. If you're a fan of platformers, the N64 is great. Like, the 64 is the king of the platform.
Yes.
Are you getting another hit?
Yeah.
任せておけ。そこだ。
Son of a bitch. Please don't die. There we go.
明鏡止水。出直してくるがいい。
Fuck you, basically. That's understandable. I mean, I bought an N64 thinking it was going to have all the RPGs too. It didn't.
気をつけてください。
I still love it. I still like a lot of games on that, but it definitely forced my hand to get a PlayStation. Why don't you want Lunar Series? I don't know. I want Lunar Series to be remastered. I want everyone to play that game.
溶けてる。
Nah, he's withering and
死
playing.
亡時の報告にあったやつか。
Advance for maybe a platform game, or maybe.
死にたくない死にたくないよ。
哀れな。
Yeah.
ロイドさん。
おい、何を。
I gotta arrest him.
アーネスト
You're under arrest,
気をしっ
Ernest.
かり持て。自分を見失うな。あんたはあんただろ。
I gotta send you to jail. You're an asshole.
ヨアヒムと違ってあんたは赤いグノーシスを大量に飲んだわけじゃない。だったら助かる。
No, stop
絶
talking,
対に
Goku.
諦めるんじゃない
Exactly.
バニムス。お前。
I'm sure there's gonna be a Switch 2 eventually, though. It has to be. Nintendo would be crazy not to. There's no way they don't go with Switch 2, though. There's no way it's gonna be like an actual console. It's gonna be a better version of the Switch.
どうして
And I'd be very surprised if it's not backwards compatible with the Switch as well.
でした私。
There's too much going on not to do that. You sure? I want to be sure.
それと
You know,
これと
who
は
knows?
話が別だ。あんたは確かに罪を犯した。
I'm playing this on PlayStation 4, but only because I had to. I wish I would have got this on the
でも
Switch.
だからといって
I thought the PlayStation 4 version was going to be better than the Switch version, but
罪深かったと
that
は
was not
思えな
true.
い。それにあんたが死んだ
I think the Wii U is marketed poorly,
エ
though.
リーやマクダエル議長だってきっと悲しむ。
Yeah, they could. Yeah, but the Switch 2 is like the PlayStation 5. If you call it the Switch 2, people are like, oh yeah, Switch 2. I get it. Second version, the
絶
second
対
better
に自
version of
分
it,
を
right?
取り戻してくれ。
Just like the PlayStation 2, 3, 4, 5. The Wii U made it weird.
マクダエル先生。すまない。
Maybe squeeze the handheld market a bit. Super Switch? Oh, that'd be cool. The Switch 64. The power of 64 Switches in one.
ダメか。
Still can't play N64 games, though.
なんとかならない
Not
で
unless
し
you
ょ
want
う
to
か。
pay $20 a month.
こんなケース、さすがに専門外だぞ。
いや、どうやら専門家が間に合ってくれたようだ。
Oh, this should make it such a good game. Shake, 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 shake.
天にいます我らが主よ。魔に惹かれし哀れな迷い子。御身の
Who
光
could
で呼
that
び戻さん
possibly
こと。
be? Well, no one really cares about Ernest.
教会の聖句。
Ernest is a murderer. He's also trying to take over. Hey, it's Kevin! The protagonist of the third game. Who never got a second game himself.
すみません。時間がないんですぐに処置させてもらいますわ。
Kevin's good though. Actually, Kevin's one of the best
ちょっと
protagonists.
どいてもらえるかはい
His time will come. Well, maybe one day. Thor was really good. True. Mostly because of Kevin. He does get his time to shine in this game, though.
崩壊一歩手前やね
Kevin and Reese get a lot of time in this game.
なんとか踏みとどまってくれたか
I especially like Reese. Reese is funny.
これなら
Tell me,
我が信念に
Marina!
てきらめく青の刻印よ
Yeah, Mission Bay is a great game.
光となって
She's Kevin Zumba. What's up, Warpan? It's just
迷い子の道を指し示せ
Does anyone still do Zumba?
これは
あの光は一体
Sweet, we can arrest him now.
戻ったふうなんとかなったかどうですかうん気絶しとるだけや数日は起きられへんけど命に別状
See,
は
I
ない
don't
や
like. When they switched artists for Trails, a lot of it's very good, but I definitely prefer Kevin's old art and his very more spiky hair
あん
compared
た
to
は
this
一体
version.
何者なんだ教会の神父のようだが一体どうしてこんな場所に
あれアリオさん
See, this version makes it seem like he has like a puff of hair like right here, like at the front of his scalp, and just like it's growing this way, and then the rest of it grows backwards.
俺のことこちらの皆さんには話してへんのですか
Same time period as this game.
間に合うかどうかわからないと言われたからな立場が立場だろうし念のため伏せさせてもらった
なるほど助かりますわいやー相変わらず気が利いてはるお人やな
君の方こそなありがとう来てくれて本当に助かった
You didn't know Kevin Graham was in this game? So is Reese. Everybody, a lot of people in this
勝手
game.
に保険をかけられた
A
よう
lot
だ
of people
な
in this game. This is why, like I said, Azure is the pinnacle of Trails. It all goes downhill from here. But this is the pinnacle.
必要教会
There's a
風
lot
聖
of
書
good
に
characters
所
in
属
this
す
one.
る聖杯
A lot of
騎士団
characters
と
make
見受けるが
cameos. We will see, in fact, this version, actually, we'll get to see Yuna. That's right, Dan. We'll get to see Yuna and we'll get to see Toa
確か
in this
アー
version.
ティファクトを回収するっていう
And I guess we get to see Gideon also.
お見通しでしたか
He's not just a nameless NPC now.
七葉教会聖杯騎士団に所属するケビン・グラハムいますアリ
So
オスさんの
technically,
連
this game
絡
has
を
all the
受
good
け
characters.
参上させてもらいま
Especially
し
if they had Toa and Yuna, which is the only good part of Cold Steel.
たどうかお見知り
They're
お
like
き
the
を
only two good parts. Yeah, it's missing Fee. And Elliot. That's the yeah. Those are the only two characters. If they ended this somehow got them in this one, it'd be great. The closest we get to Calvert. This is the Kai version. So the Switch version, the Switch and the PC version are better. They have all the enhancements that Geofront did. Elliot's great. Elliot's a lifesaver.
ああ任せておけ
He's my boy. This version is the version that Japan got.
ケリン
It's
神
the
父
same version that we used to play
礼
all
を
the
言
time.
わせてもらおう
It's not bad.
まあ本当なら事前に
It
こ
just
ちらに
doesn't
連
have all the
絡して
bells and
ほしかっ
whistles
た
that the Switch and PC version got.
いや
Because they weren't allowed to modify the
そう
PS4
したい
version.
のは山々やったんですけ
Why
ど
did I get the PS4 version? Because I don't buy limited editions for games very often anymore. In fact, I never do anymore. But I love Zero and Azure so much that I named my dog Kia, as I said. Who's sleeping right over here, by the way. Right over there. Let's give her Randy here. Move. I was like, you know what? I have to get these two limited editions.
何分うちらにとってはクロス
So
ベ
I
ルは
got the
基本でし
PS4
た
version, thinking it was going to be better than the Switch version. And they had no limited edition for the PC version, so I was like, okay.
クロスベル教
And it
科の
wasn't until
責
after
任者
that they told everyone that the
エラル
PS4
ダ
version
大
wasn't
司
going to be
教に
touched.
行こうか。
そうか。前にマーブル先生が言ってた。
But yeah, this version is the
口述
Kai
の専
version.
門家
It's just
って
that the Switch and the PC version are the Kai version, plus all the enhancements that Geofront did for it.
ああ、俺らのことやろね。ま、
So you miss things like the chat log,
大司教さんにはえらい嫌われてしまっててな。
adjustable turbos.
クロスベルでの聖杯騎士団の活動については
What
一
else?
切禁じられてしまってるんや。
Graphical enhancements.
エラルダ大司教ですか。
The Nintendo Online service to Switch, yes they do.
私も会ったことがありますけど。
Yeah, this is the
すごく
Kai
厳格そう
version,
な人ですよ
just
ね
not the Kai plus Geofront. I think that's the best way to put it. The Switch and PC versions of the Kai plus Geofront.
厳
This is
格
just the
も
Kai
厳
version.
格。あんな頑固な人見たことないわ。ま、俺らもいろいろやっとるから、彼みたいな真っ当な人から見たら我慢ならんのかもしれへんけど。
いろいろって。
ま、古代遺物に関わる事件は綺麗事だけでは済まないということだ。ケビン神父。とにかく今回は助けられた。
Yes, thanks, Father Kevin.
改めて礼を言わせてくれ。
アリオスさんには前にでかい借りがありますしな。褒めたら例の教団の件も含めて俺もついていきたいとこですけど。
I just realized they said, yo, real talk? I wish I could tag along with you.
ま、大司教を刺激したくないですし、何か分かったら教えてください。
ああ、ギルドを通じてそちらに連絡させてもらおう。ロイド、ノエル総長も今回は本当によくやってくれた。
正直あんまりお役に立てませんでしたけど。
You really
いや
weren't.
総長は本当に助けになってく
Although
れ
you
た。
live more than Lloyd did.
俺の方こそ。やっぱりまだまだ未熟ですね。本当なら逮捕まできちんと皆さんを引っ張らなくてはならなかったのに。
We need to do something real quick. There we go. We're gonna animate soon.
うぬぼれるな。
You know, we can't have a Trails
支
game
援
without
家によ
playing
る
the
逮捕
animes.
というのがあくまで建前であるというのはお前もわきまえていたはずだ。その上で自分が本当に役に立たなかったと思うのか。
それは
次回もいいが客観的な自己評価と状況判断は上級捜査官に必須だ。研修とはいえ一家にいたからにはそのあたりはわきまえて
Oh, I can't be an actual member? Thanks, Dudley.
ダドリーさん。
本当に素直じゃないですね。
よくやったの一言くらい言ってやればいいもの。
うるさい。とにかくバニングス、これで一家の研修も終了だ。
Oh, sweet.
今回の事件で学んだことと合わせて新たなスタートに生かすがいい。
はい。ありがとうございます。
それでは俺たちは一足先に行かせてもらおう。また協力するようなことがあれば。
ええ、こちらこそ。
お疲れ様です。
そんじゃお元気で。
I miss Kevin. Kevin Grandma. He's also a badass. He's like a secret badass, and that's
い
kind
や
of
ー、君らも幸運やね。所属は違っても
cool. Comes off as an
いい
idiot.
先輩に恵まれてるみたいやないか。
See, that's the difference between Kevin and, like, say, Green, right? Green tries too hard to look cool and badass. And they give him all this shit.
え、
It doesn't
本
work.
当にそう思います。
Kevin's just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm a badass and I know it.
Oh my god!
What's up, Sly? Hold up, let me give a shout out to Sly. Look my boy Rando Orlando. He's busy training people right now.
このまま列車でクロ
Hold
ス
on,
ベ
let
ル
me
に
go
戻すつ
shout
も
out
り
to
か。
Sly. Booyah. If you haven't checked out Sly's channel, please do. Sly's such a cool streamer. And an awesome dude. What's up, Yuki? How you doing?
ええ、そうするつもりです。
I don't like Cold Steel. It's not that I don't like Cold Steel. I just think Cold Steel is...
ケビン神
It
父。
starts going
こ
down.
の後のご予定は
Azure's so good. It's hard to beat Azure.
クロスベルまで一駅ですし、
It's
よ
like
かった
eating
ら寄っ
steak,
ていただいて、
right?
お
And
礼を
then
させてほし
tomorrow
いん
you
ですけ
eat
ど。
lettuce. It's like that you don't get anything with the lettuce, you're just eating lettuce.
いやー、ありがたいけどこれから待ち合わせがあってな。 本当なら例の教団についても詳しい
That's
話
how
を
it
聞
goes.
きたいんやけど。
Sly, thank you so much for the hosting raid. Appreciate it. Once again, people, go check out Sly's channel.
で
It's
すか
cool.
やっぱり兄
I
弟
believe he's
の
also
方
going
で
to be
も
playing
何
Azure
か
soon
掴んで
too
い
for
る
the
んで
first
す
time,
か？
if I'm not mistaken.
いやー、それが全く。俺らが教団と関わったのは4年くらい前の
Yummy
事件
turkey
が最後
sauce.
やね。
Since Half-Life 3. Yeah, that explains a lot. On Thursday? Nice.
各国の軍やギルドが協力した一斉制圧摘発作戦の後ですよ
Tell you, really feel like, listen, Cold Steel is good. And we're going to be doing our marathon. We're going to be playing Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4 because Reverie is right around the corner.
あれから取りこぼされ
I
た
don't
ロッチ
mind
の一
them.
つを制圧したんや。
It's just, you know, hey. When you ace, it's hard to like get another 100 after you get 100, right?
ここだけの話、教団の中でも
It just doesn't work.
最悪と言えるようなロッチでな。
Trails to Reverie, which is the next game in the series.
正直、
That comes out in July.
人体実験がマシに思えるほどイかれた
July
儀式をしてた連中やった。
Right? 7? Or somewhere around there.
そうですか
So we don't normally do a summer marathon. We play games all summer long, certain games, certain series, in anticipation for the next game. We played all the Xeno games last summer. And after we're done with Azure here, and we're done with Octopath Traveler 2, we will be doing Summer of Cold Steel 2. We're playing Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4 because Reverie is basically the best way to describe Reverie without spoiling things. It's a continuation of Azure and a continuation of Cold Steel 4 at the same time. It's like an epilogue for both games
本当に
and both sets of
最低の
characters
連中だったんですね。
that they both really needed.
ま、実はその時にアリ
No,
オ
they
さん
didn't
に
release
えらい
Mango
助けられ
Stub.
てしまってな。
And that's fair. You gotta understand how big this game is, Yuki.
でかい借りを作ったままやっ
This
た
has
か
one
ら
of the biggest scripts in any
今回
video
お
game
手
ever.
伝いできて助かったわ。
そうだったんです
No
か
joke.
でもおかげ
They'd
で
have to pay a lot of people a lot of
捕ま
money
えるこ
for
とができ
everything.
ました
And almost everything is voiced. It's main story.
ありがとうございます
And that's a
本
lot
当
of
に
text.
助かりました
I wish they did,
いやいや、
but I understand why. There's just no way you could pay. You'd be paying a lot of money to
さ
people
っきの
for
メガ
this.
ネの人も言ってたけ
But
ど、
there's really no reason to.
なんとかなったのは君
Thank you
の
for
お
the
かげや
follow.
で。
俺のですか
I had one of the biggest scripts. Nice.
ああ、あの兄さんがギリギリのところで持ったのは君の言葉があったからやろ。そうでなかったら俺が処置しても多分助けられへんかったはずや。
そうでしょうか
ええ、きっとそうですよ。ロイドさんが必死に語りかけたから彼も自分を取り戻せたみたいだ
The
し。
dude was a demon. Trails with Scott. Into Scott? Why is it gotta be into me?
特務支援
Why
課
can't it be
や
Trails
ったっ
to
け
me?
また機会があったら
Kinky.
詳しい話でも聞かしてや。これで教団の件も一通りケリがついたはずやけど、また何かあるかもしれへんしな。
Sounds better that way. It does.
わかりましたそれじゃあ俺たちはこの辺りで失礼します
お疲れ様でした。
あ
I'm
そちら
sure
こ
we
そ
said a lot
お
of you
疲れ
today,
さん。
Kevin. But yeah, if you guys want to know more, if you're curious about Trails,
なかなか見込みがありそうやな。
two Trails of my Scotty, oh my god. Like I said, I wrote this whole article. It's up to date now. If you're ever really curious about it, there's no spoilers in there. It gives you potential starting points for the series. It explains why this series has become very popular lately. I said popular, but it's still very niche, obviously. Still Joshua.
せやけど、今回ばかりはどうも分
It's a
が
fun
悪いか
series
も
to
し
get
れん
into.
な。
It's there's a lot,
ケビン。
but if you don't like rush it, you're fine. Take your time,
の
and eventually you get through them all.
遅かったやないか。で、なんやその紙袋は。
そこの屋台で売ってたアルタ
Hey,
イ
it's
ブ
a
名物の
Reese.
焼き栗ホクホ
Roasted
クしてて
chestnuts.
絶妙な甘さでいい仕事してる
だからって紙袋いっぱい買うことないやろ。
100 Years Dead Island 2. I want to play Dead Island 2
まった
also.
く。そんな
I
調子でこ
secretly
れか
love
ら
Dead
大丈夫
Island
か。
original. So much
やっぱり
fun.
俺もついて。
ダメケビンの悪名は知られすぎているエラルダ大司教に潜入がバレたら
火あぶりにされるかもしれない。
いくらなんでもそこまではされへんやろ。いやでも天霊賞の応援の件があったか。あの一件で風星賞への態度をますます硬化させて。
Yeah, the bishop, the archbishop here hates
そ
us.
の点私一人
Well,
は
hates Kevin at
目
least.
くらましにはもってこい。それはケビンにも分かっているでしょ。
ああもうわかったわ。
It is. It's way fun.
まったく総長もよりによってなんでこいつを。
的確な人選。ケビンこそ私がいない間無茶はしないように。
How long does it take to write an article? I'm pretty good at. Listen, I don't want to like. If there's one thing I'm actually good at in my life,
セサルさんとマーカスさんにあまり
It's actually
心配をかけないこと。
I went to school for it. I studied it. I've always had a knack for just writing stuff. I can sit down and write just about anything. I've never had a problem writing any article or any like assignment for school. I can write something just what I think off the top of my head. And it just
しか
works.
しリースほんま気をつけるや。
So for me, writing articles like
お
that,
前がこれから向かう場所は
I wrote that a couple years ago now, but it's up to date.
何が起きてもおかしくない。
It takes maybe 2 or 3 hours.
いざとなったら俺を呼ぶなり。
Because I know what I want to
切り札に頼るん
say,
やで。
and most of it's going to say what I just talk anyway, right? I'll just talk it out loud.
それは心得てるけど。
I think if I have one really talented gift besides swimming, it was writing.
そんなに悪い状況。
I just never really did anything with it. I don't get paid for doing that.
ああ
So
生族
I appreciate it,
双
though.
方
Thank you,
の見合い
Boomer.
でな。どうやら連中も密かに
Marine
動き出してる
Scoticals,
らし
that sounds nasty.
い。マとクロスベル、
City of Sin.
その名の通りになるかもしれん。
Oof. It mostly depends on research. Yeah, research is a different story, but like if I know what I want to say and I know what I want to put down, it's easy enough. The Final Fantasy 16 articles that I wrote, and yes, once again, I'll link those too. Because, I want to spam that shit. I did get to play Final Fantasy 16 a couple weeks ago for realsies, and I got to interview Yoshi P. Which was cool. The writing portion of that, the actual article part, didn't take that long for me. The dev interview took forever because I had to transcribe that. So, like, transcribing something took longer than me actually writing the hands-on part. Anyway, time for animes. Oh, wait, not yet. Soon. These outskirts of Crossbell State, Pangram Hill. I heard that rumor too, but I doubt it's gonna happen. But I like to write. I do. I enjoy it. That's the reason why I signed up to do RPG Fan in the first place. And that was... God, now I'm really dating myself. 6. It was 9 years ago now. 2013, 22, and 23. Because I love video games and I love to write. A lot of my article...
でも
A lot of my news stuff that I used to write is not available anymore. It was on the old site.
正直足を引っ張ってしまうんじゃないかとヒヤヒヤしました。
心配性だな。
I think I just like to share my thoughts with people.
そうにゃ指令だって総長に見込みがあると思ったから推薦したんだろうし。とにかく
I think that's where I like to do
改
it,
め
right?
てよろしくお願いするよ。
はい、こちらこそ。あ、
Whether or not like people agree with me or not, I still like to share it.
ちょっとよろしいでし
Because
ょ
I
う
think
か。
I'm pretty open-minded when people have other things to share.
一応これからしばらくの間正式にお世話にな
Me,
る
so
わけ
Noel's
ですし、
gonna join the SSS.
軍服も着てないわけですから、その総長というのはちょっと。
ああ、それもそうか。でもどうしよう。呼び捨てでも構わないか
Lord, you fucking dork.
ええ、それでお願いします。
な。それじゃあノエル、改めてよろしくお願いするよ。そうだ、そっちもよかったらもっとフランクに言ってくれ。
When I decide to retire, I don't plan to
同僚
retire.
なんだから気を使わないでほしいんだ
It's hard to retire for something that I don't want to retire from and I don't get paid for.
私がロイドさんのことを無理無理
Why would true
そんな
best
の
girl?
無理ですよ。あくまで警察官としては新米ですし、勉強させてもらう身分なんですから。
いやそんなに堅苦しく考えることないと思うけど、エリーとランディだって年の差関係なくタメ口だしさ。
いや、なんというか勝負みたいで、一度そう思い込んじゃうとなかなか変えられないというか。でもロイドさんがそうおっしゃるなら、なんとか努力してタメ口を。
You no.
いや別に無理はしなくていいから。
You learn Japanese. I would love to learn
体
Japanese. I
育
said
会気
before.
質なんだな。
I could never do it though.
父
It's
の
way too
影
late
響
and
か
I
もしれ
just
ま
couldn't
せん
do
ね
it.。
厳しい人で、私もフランも小さい頃にしつけられましたから。
へえ、お父さんの。
I think her dad's dead, isn't it?
君たちのお母さんには何度か会ったことがあるけど。
父は
Yeah. That's
10
what I thought.
年ほど前に
I
亡
remember
く
that.
なりました。クロスベル
Well, that's
警備隊に所属していて、その
It was
任
an
務中
accident
の
while
事
on
故で
duty.
そっか。悪い、ひょっとして君が警備隊に入ったのも。
どうでしょう。あまり自覚したことはないですけど、でも父と同じようにクロスベルという地を守りたかったのはその意味では所属は違ってもフランも同じなのかもしれませんね。
そっか。
Soka means I see. I can figure that much out.
ごめん、なんでもない。でも君が来てくれてこちらは本当に助かったよ。人手が足りないってのもあるけど、この先何が起きるのか
そう言ってもらえると光栄ですけど、でもマフィアがいなくなって市内の治安が改善されたんですよね。
No, that's a no, Noel.
ヘイユエは残っていますけど、
Only
目
know a
立った
handful
動
of
きは
words,
な
like
いみた
mostly
いで
just
す
read the
し。
sound effect of bubbles and manga. That makes sense, I guess.
表面的に
Helpful,
は
at
ね
least, to some extent.
ただ一つ言えるのは、ルバージェという組織が一定の役割を果たしていたことだ。
Do we have to travel to gaming conventions outside New York City
ク
before?
ロス
I
ベ
mean,
ル
I
の
could
治安
have.
を守る意味でね。
I've had plenty of opportunities to go to E3. It's just very expensive. Still would like to, but E3 is not what it was anymore, so there's no point.
マフィアがクロスベルの治安を守っていた。
They were kind of.
結果的にだけどね、クロスベルの置かれている特殊な状況を考えてみ
Now
る
there's a problem with other people coming into
自治権はあ
Crossbell.
っても国家としては独立しておらず、二大国の干渉を常に受け
Makes more sense. I like the Nintendo Direct, stuff like that. Who the F is going to E3? What do you mean? No one's going to E3.
犯罪を取り締まる法律は穴だらけで、
Like I said, I had the opportunity, like, I've had for the last 7 years, 8 years, 9 years, I've had the opportunity to go every year, but
本来ならヘイユ
it's
ーどころか
expensive. It's a
他
lot
の
of
犯
work.
罪組織やテロ
I
リ
think
ス
that's
ト
a
な
lot
ん
of
か
people don't understand. Like, even going to the Final Fantasy 16 event was a lot of work.
それじゃあ
I took
今
off
までは
actual work to go there.
ルバージェがそれを抑える役割を。
認めたくはないけど、結果的に一定の秩序を裏社会にもたらしていたのは否定できない。
So yeah, it's
それ
not,
が
E3's
何
never
の
worked
前
out
触
for
れ
me
も
to go to.
教団という最悪に巻き込まれる
I've had the chance to go to
形
PAX
で
East a
衝
bunch
突
of
して
times too. Just don't
パ
feel
ワ
like
ーバ
traveling.
ランスの崩壊ですか。
ああ、帝国派と共和国派の議員たちが失脚したのも同じことが言える。
Oh yeah, no, they should. That'd be
代
dope.
弁者がいな
I'd
くな
watch
った
I'd watch a Devolver
逆に
E3,
両
which
国か
would
ら
be
の圧力
hilarious.
が今まで以上に露骨になる可能性は高い。
I mean, the time for E3 is gone. I know people really love it. I get it.
だからこそ新市長は
But we
俺た
live
ち
in
に
an
期待
age
してるんだ
where
ろう
we have direct communication, literally everybody. If you like a developer or an actual when I say developer as in the group and developer as a person, you literally have access to like actually talk to that person on Twitter, Facebook, and anything like that. You can literally ping that person. Now they may not respond to you, obviously, but you literally have an out to talk to that person whenever you want, right? Twitch made E3 irrelevant. I think Twitter did. I think actually just social media in general. What's up, Ancient, by the way? So there's no point.
なるほど。
It's no longer a press kind of thing. It's more of a everybody can do it now. And you know what? Now developers also have a direct contact to you, and can just bypass the press most of the time. The press, we still get used for other things, like when there needs to be embargoes and stuff, right? But for the most part, if they have information they want to share with everybody, they just tell them themselves. Which makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, you don't need an expo or sound stage or anything like that. It's on some hand, it's kind of like you lose that kind of magic that you used to have. At the same time, it's like I think things are better now. Nintendo Directs are cool. I think the Summer Games Festival is pretty cool too, even though I don't like Jeff Currently that much. I think he's totally fake. But what else? I don't really like the Game Awards. One day I think the one thing that needs to happen one day though, in terms of like conventions and shit like that, there needs to be not the Game Awards. There needs to be an actual Oscars of video games that like actually means something, and you know, give awards that are actually important to everybody. But that'll never happen. I don't know if there's gonna be a Tears Direct Kingdom, but I would see maybe like soon, maybe, hopefully. Yeah, basically. It's true. Like one day I would love to see something like that. It does. That's my one problem with it, Dan. It does make it look childish. It does. They tried not to, but it's still very childish. So much so that I kind of dismiss it most of the time. People watch it because they reveal stuff now. You shouldn't have to watch an award show to reveal stuff. People watched the Oscars, 2 days ago, because everyone wanted to see who would actually win an Oscar, because it's very important, right? It's hard. It doesn't make a difference if you were in a movie that made millions of dollars or a movie that made nothing. Like if you made a good movie or a good actor, you get rewarded for it. Yeah, but you know it's weird at the Game Awards last year. Yeah, but I think Lame's fine. I think Lame's fine as long as it's like put toward like. What's the word I'm looking for? As long as it is a celebration of the hard work that goes into these games and the people that put them there, no matter what the game is. Neutral format, yeah. Bing bong. I think one day they'll have stuff like that. But somebody has to want to do it, right? And not be easily swayed by money. Which is hard. Because money's good. You need money. I also think it's hard because I think the other hard part about that, though, video games are different, right? When it comes to movies, if you got 90 minutes to like 3 hours to watch a movie, you could maybe watch every movie that's nominated at the Oscars in like a day or two. If you're really dedicated to it, right? You really, if you add up all the amazing games that come out over a year and try to play them in a fucking year or a day or two, it's not gonna happen. It's gonna take you a couple months. So it's also hard that way. I get the logistics of it hard. But yeah. Oh, look! The awesome SSS. We're all back together again. Who'd you spend your break with on the 16th floor? Oh, that's right. I have all three. Who do we spend? We actually have to choose this because I actually got all three of them from the thing, right? All right, chat. Who do we spend the time with? This has influences on a few dialogue choices in the game and our abilities, so I'll let you guys choose. Who do we spend time with? Who did we spend time with? It also depends on who actually gets the double combo craft. Feel free to vote. Votes up. Votes up. If you're curious about how, in terms of actual gameplay, it's tough. Most of the dual crafts suck. Maybe Randy's doesn't suck too much. TOCP is needed for blocks. Well, if you want to vote for Randy, vote for Randy. You also do slash vote like this. One, two, three. It's learn the value of spins, so there's really no incentive for them to do it, yeah. Similar to why studios do their own press events instead of squeezing this. Yeah, makes sense. Feel free to vote whatever you want to vote for. All voters anonymous. Like I said, it's not a big show. It depends on who we get. Like, there's a second combo craft for this person. It's powered up. Do 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 do. Who do we spend time with on the last game? Since this game transfers save files from the previous games, so 0 to Azure. At the end of the last game, we had to spend time with somebody. It was like the final bonding moment, and one of our teammates. And this is one of those teammates. No Zeit option. We didn't get to spend time with Zeit. We'll bring Randy. We spent time with Randy. Of course we did. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. So I spent time with our pros.
警備隊が押し寄せたら最後まで動けるのは俺らだろお嬢やティオスケにはあんま無茶させたくないし
So basically, yeah. I'm frozen? Oh, I'm frozen. The way I froze looks like with the hair, it looks like a big old caveman. Me caveman, me smash.
ああ、わかってる。俺とランディの二人でなんとか食い止める必要があるな。
そういうことだ。背中は任せたぜ、相棒。
My hair looks just like Randy's. Perfect. The perfect match.
了解。相棒か。
Partner.
正直、まだ男として釣り合いが取れているとは思う。
Roommates.
本当に肩を
I totally ship Lloyd and Randy.
もっと俺も頑張らないと。
Randy's got about like 3 inches on you, Lloyd. You may have to stand on stilts if you want to stand.
ああ、ごめん。
Actually, probably more than that. I think Randy's like 6'4" or something like that.
そういえば、ノエルの目から見て、ランディってどうなのかな？警察官というより、警備隊員としてなんだけど。
ランディ先輩ですか？そうですね。やっぱり規格外な感じがしますね。個人の戦闘力はもちろんですけど、部隊レベルの戦術なんかも相当すごいって聞いていますし、
He sure does.
今やっているリハビリ訓練でもかなり飛ばしているみたいですよ。
そっか。そういえばランディ、今回の訓練でライフルを使うとか言ってたけど、少しは傭兵時代のことを吹っ切れたのかな。
He's a Jaeger. Alright, now we finally got animes. I do miss that old Falcom CG / screens. They were pretty good. Oh wait, it doesn't start. Ooh, wait, never mind. I thought oh, maybe it starts after the train station part. It has to soon. We're done with the prologue. Bam, bam, bam. I gotta pee. Lie down! So cute. Welcome back. That's exactly what my dog does when I get home. They both named Kia.
Ah, 平気だよ。ただいま、キーヤ。
おかえり、ライダー。ナイルもおかえりなさい。
Except Kia, my Kia snores. What she's doing right now.
ただいま、キーヤちゃん。
Did I name my dog after her? Yes.
お姉ちゃん。
She's that cute. That kid, Kia's an adorable character.
ほら。お姉ちゃんが無事でよかった。おかえりなさい。
Hurry up and feed me.
怪我とかしてないよね。
うん、見ての通り大丈夫っていうか、たった数日なのにそんな大げさにしなくても。
お姉ちゃんは分かってません。時間なんて関係ないんだよ。ねえ、キーヤちゃん。さあ、その通り。
He looks at me
なんだ
like the
か
cat
戻って
looks
きたっ
like
て
Kia.
実感がありますね。
ロイド、おかえりなさい。
エリー、もう戻ってきたのか？
つい昨日にね、おじいさまの手伝いも終わったし、私も今日から復帰できるわ。
They did. They did.
そっか。
Which is good. I mean, he put a lot of effort, a lot of hard work into this.
ロイドとエリー、見つめ合って
And it's a shame. It's a shame he's gone. And it was nice. It was nice of Falcon to put Falcon Lisa to put his name in the credits.
いや、
He really was.
別
What's
に
up,
何で
Phoenix?
もないって。
そう
He really loved these games,
久しぶりだったから。
which is understandable. They're great games.
っていうか。なんかラブラブだな。
Two lovebirds. Man.
やっぱりこの二人ってそういう関係なの？
私の見立てだと決定的な関係じゃないみたい。気になるならまだチャンスはあるかもよ。
Maybe still a chance.
私はそんな。
あ、ノエルさんもお疲れ様。危険なことはなかった？ロイド、たまに無茶なことをしてかすことがあるから。
いえいえ、エリーさんこそお疲れ様です。確かマクダエル議長の付き合いで各国を回ってたんですよ
But she's
ね。
back.
ええ、大した手伝いができたわけじゃないけど、でもいろいろと面白い情報を仕入れてくることができたわ。
そっか。後で改めて聞かせてもらうよ。しかし、これでティオとランディが戻ってたら言うことないんだけどな。
ま、今月中には2人とも戻ってくるだろう。それよりロイド。
Good.
ち
So
ゃん
Randy
と
will
ケ
be
リが
back.
つけて
He'll
きた
be
の
back.
か？
The whole group.
はい。無事、両名とも逮捕しました。ダドリーさんとアリオ
That's
ス
who
さん
we want to use this game. They really nerfed Ellie in this
護送
version
しています。
for this game.
そうか。
Did they thank him again in these games in the first place? Yeah.
ま、
You got a lot
こ
of
れ
people
で
into
教
it.
団絡みの事件は一段落したと見ていいだろう。分かってると思うが、 ぼちぼち頭を切り替えて。
You know what comes next? Paperwork.
はい、そのつもりです。
ノエルの方は改めてよろしく頼む。今日からでいいんだったな。
ノエルシーカー、本日より特務支援課へ出向させていただきます。
Wow.
これでお姉ちゃんもお仲間だ。
そんなにかしこまらなくてもいい。
Yeah, we kind of don't do the formal
ソ
thing
ーニャ
here.
からも聞いてるだろうが、うちにはうちのペースがある。軍隊式の上位片スは
I mean, we have a dog, a little child, a cat in the roof.
揃っているみたいだ
But
ね。
here comes the best character in this series. Good old
ワ
Watch.
ジ、
マジだ。
お勤めご苦労様。その調子だとうまくいったみたいだね。ああ、ワジの情報があったから、アルタイル市の情報屋にも一体どこで
We also
あんな
hired
情
a
報を仕入れてきたのか。
former gang leader to help.
蛇の道は蛇ってね。他ならぬ君のためだ。役に立ったのなら嬉しいよ。
I don't think you're close enough, Wazzy. Wow.
近いって。
No,
なん
no,
で
no,
にじ
no,
り
no.
寄るんだよ。
Closer, closer.
愚問だな。君の反応が面白いからに決まってるじゃないか。あのな。
ワジ君、やっぱり謎な子だな。なんか楽しそうだね。
That's true, Kia. She does.
いいな、特務支援課。
Aw,
お
friend.
姉ちゃんのキアちゃんもいるし、困ってるノイダさんも見られるし。
いや、羨ましがられても困るから。
やれやれ。じゃれるのはそのくらいにしとけ。ともかくこれが新生特務支援課
The
の
new and
スターティングメン
improved
バー
special
だ。
support section.
リーダーとしてロイド・バニングス、
はい。
リーダー補佐エリー・マクダエル、
はい。
警備隊からの出向ノエル・シーガー、
はい。
臨時の準メンバーとしてワジ・ヘムスフィア。
Associate member.
いや、
Yeah.
本日18時30分をもって特務支援課の再始動を宣言する。前以上に楽しいお仕事が舞い込んでくるはずだから。
Noel and Wazzy. Here's your anime. Bam, 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 bam. What's up, Zach? How you doing? I noticed you, Yuki. I noticed you. I noticed everybody. Prologue. We didn't scan the one enemy I should have, but fuck it.
お疲れ様でした。
Can't fuck that one up. Trophies. No, I save? Yes, I do. All the save files. Alright, now I gotta fucking pull the fucking... the guide out. Because I don't want to miss things. 2 days after the rest of the Altera Lodge. Boom. Do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Same character, the same way every time, I know, right?
ちゃんと来てるわね。
Here come the requests.
特務支援課が処理する支援要請ってわけだね。
ああ、基本は1日1回まとめて送られてくる決まりだ。どこまでやるかはこちらの裁量に任されてるけど。
Hi, sweetie puppy. Oh, good girl.
この緊急と書かれているものは必ずやっておいた方がいいだろう。
なるほど、合理的だね。期間が長めに取られてるものは次の日に回してもいいってことかな。
ああ、そうなるかな。
一応毎日チェックしたら提示された期間も変わっていくから。
What's the matter, Papa?
それと操作手帳をチェックすればそのあたりの状況も確認できるわね。
You puppy? Oh, you stink. You fart? Farting, aren't you?
操作手帳というと
Yeah, I said the warp. I don't know what you said, the warp panda.
エリーさんが時々書き込んでいた
What's the matter?
黒い手帳のことですね。
You want a hug?
ええ、これね。
Can we turn the lights off?
基本的に操作や支援要請で何か進展があっ
In
た
our
ら
handy
これに
dandy
書き込む。
notebook.
そうすることで複数の案件を管理することが可能になるわけさ。あと先日オーブメントエニグマについての説明も
Enigmas.
フォローしてくれているんだ。
割と便利じゃないか。ま、いずれはそんな手帳も動力化されそうな気がするけど。
Your little notebook will overlies like everything else someday. He's right.
そうね。ティオちゃんからそういう研究もされていると聞いたことがあるわ。
You don't need fucking notebooks anymore. You got a cell phone.
そこまで動力化されるのは
You'll
な
get
ん
used
だ
to
か
it.
抵抗があるっていう
Soon
か
everything will be running up the computers.
確かに紙とペンの方がしっくりくるのは同感だよ。ま、ざっと説明するとこれが支援課の基本スタイルだ。まずは端末に来ている支援要請を
了解しました。
開けてのお楽しみだね。
When you inspect the terminal of the SSS and choose check request, the list of available support requests is displayed. Support requests marked urgent are mandatory and will advance the story upon completion. Other support requests are completely optional, but doing them earns you Mira and DP. Be careful not to take too long, or they may expire. And an Enigma 2, me. From Wendy. CPD headquarters request that I give you guys a short lesson on how to operate the Enigma 2s. Just in case you somehow forgot, you can find me in the usual spot, the customer service counter at Gen 10 Orbital Store, right off the Central Square. Spot the secretary from 1st Investigation Division. A few days ago, the 1st Division's Intel Network received unconfirmed accounts that the Imperial Secretary Electa Arundel has arrived in Crossbell. Of course he's here. We requested the Special Support Section to verify the authenticity of this information. Report to the police headquarters for the details. 1st Division Detective Emma. Mason and Melda, monster extermination. In the state government. The dangerous monster Superior Mosquito. That sounds hard. Has been sighted in the downtown district apartment complex. Mason and Melda. We asked the Special Support Section to deal with this threat swiftly. Please retrieve the key to the building from Melda, the owner of the antique shop in the back alley. West Crossbell Highway, monster extermination. Looks at food like Scott looks at a Long Island coney. Wait, what? I don't know what a Long Island Coney is. I have no idea what that is. State government, a dangerous monster, Bubble Scissors G. Great name. Has arrived on the West Crossbell Highway. We asked that the special sports section deal with this threat swiftly.
緊急2件に
Is that Cold Steel Armadale?
違反魔獣が2件ですか。エニグマ2の件はともかく、もう1件は
There's a lot of characters that share the same name.
あのレクターって人がまたクロスベルに来ているなんて。
シュバルツオークションの時にいたあのとぼけたお兄さんだね。どう考えてもただものじゃないとは思ったけど。
Good evening, Cloud. How you doing? Happy Azure Day.
捜査一課で研修した時に彼についてのファイルを閲覧した帝国軍情報局所属レクター・アランドール特務隊
So Coney was a he just made something up.
二等書記官としての肩書きも
That's why I was confused.
情報畑の人間ですか。
政治的な工作もできるような情報証拠みたいね。
PSVR 2, damn. That's cool.
捉えどころがないのも高度な倒壊の技術なのかしら。
半分以上砂気もするけど、しかし帝国政府の書記官で軍情報局の所属ってことは、あの有名な鉄血宰相の腹心ってところ。
Yes, he is. He is the Gilith Osborne's confidant.
ああ、一家の情報によるとオズボーン宰相の懐刀の一人らしい。昨年宰相と共にクロスペルを訪問して非公式にハルトマン議長と会談したことが確認されている。
それは本人も言ってた。
Maybe I'm so used to looking at it as Zero.
冗談みたい
Or
な
maybe they
口
changed
ぶ
it
りだ
for
っ
this
たけど、
version.
まさか本当だったなんて。
どう考えても一筋縄ではいかなさそうな人ですね。
面白そうじゃないか。となると、まずは市内での支援活動が優先ってわけかな。
ああ、手配魔獣が一件街道に手配されているけど。
No, we're not leaving that.
ルーバーチェの消滅から数ヶ月、そろそろ裏社
Oh,
会
actually, we do the
新た
Wendy
な
thing
動き
first.
が起こっているのは確かみたいだ。
兵ゆえの動き、それから帝国政
What
府
are
の
those
動き。
giant hot dogs they sell at hot dog stands in New York? Hot dogs.
月末に開かれる通商会議もかなり影響していそうだわ。
They got a hot dog
通
place.
商会議というと
Ah,
新市長
the
が呼
West
びかけた
Zamirian Trade
首脳クラス
Conference.
が集まる国際会議だね。
Best chapter.
ディーター・クロイス新市長。彼が主催する
He, I
共
gotta
和
take
国
my dog out in a
リベ
second.
ール、レミフェリアの首脳が一堂に会する西ゼムリア通商会議というのが正式名称ね。
まさか就任直後にあんな大規模な国際会議の開催を呼びかけるなんてな。さすが
Yeah, it's Coney
IBC の
Island.
総裁を兼ねているだけの
That's where
ことがあるか
Nathan started.
直接お会いしたことはないですけど、
But I don't think I've,
ものすごいやり
I don't
手
think
って
I've ever
話
heard
で
the
すよ
word
ね。
Coney.
そうい
It
え
may be
ば
called that. I
マ
don't
ジ
know.
君は新市長にお会いしたことがあるんだっけ。
ああ、推薦状をもらった時
Coney
に
Island
ね
is the boardwalk, basically, or the area of Brooklyn that basically started Nathan's Hot Dogs
いくら独立グレン隊と
and
はい
like
え、
popularized the hot
警
dogs.
察の部署への推薦状を不良少年にくれるなんてね。
You turn an island
僕
into
が言う
food.
の
It's
も
not
な
an
んだけ
island.
ど、気前が良すぎるおじさんだよね。
It's more like the beach.
いや、笑い事じゃないんだが。
おじさまはおじさまで、はっはっは、面白いことねとか言ってたし。
おう、やってるみたいだな。
What's the matter, baby girl? You gonna use the bathroom?
セルゲイ課長。
Can I wait 5 seconds?
おはようございます。
No, the person that
No,
just came up with
so
the
the
idea
mama
just came up with that idea.
基本的にうちは放任主義でな。よほどのことがない限り、俺の方からは口
Coney
出
Island's
ししないか
famous
ら
because that's where
適当
Nathan
にやってい
started.
くといい。
は
Coney Island was also famous because it was a lot of one of
理
the
解
first
のある上司
boardwalks.
ってわけだね。
Also one of the first amusement parks.
そう言えなくもないんだけど。
課長の場合、理由の半分はめんどくさいからですよね。
It popularized the beach city in American history.
ただまあ、今日は例外的に俺の方から指令がある。
え？
Hey.
課長からですか？
ああ、一通り支援要請を片付けてからでいい。警察学校に行ってもらう。
Go to the police academy, that's right.
西クロスベ
We're
ル
going to
街
the police
道の
academy
途
for
中
good
にあ
reason
る
too. By the way, every
練習
time we
場
visit
が
the
ある
police
場所です
academy,
よ
we
ね。
should be able to see Yuna.
ロイドとノエルにとっては
They did
おなじみの場所
retroactively
だったな。
retcon Yuna into this game.
こちらの準備が整ったらエニグマで連絡する。それまでは市内を
I'm
回りつつ
not sure if they
支援
retconned
要
her
請をこなして
brother
い
and
くがいい。
sister though.
了解しました。
ですが一体どういう要件で？
それは行ってからのお楽しみってやつだ。そんじゃあな、また後で連絡する。
Bye, Sergey. Well, he just takes off with a cigar. Doesn't give 2 bucks.
申し訳ないんだけど、これが支援家のスタイルなの。
まあ好意的に考えれば俺たちの自主性と判断力を育ててくれているんだろ
Honor
う
in
け
our
ど
judgment. I mean, yeah, I guess.
なるほど。さすがはセルゲイ課長ですね。
ものは言いようだね。で、早速街に出るのかい？
ああ、そうしよ
Got boogers? Eye boogers?
う。そういえばキーヤが日曜学校に行くって言ってたな。課長も出かけたことだ
Sunday
し
school.
一緒に出た方がいいかもしれない。
そうね。3階に上がってキーヤちゃんに声をかけましょう。
Oh, let's go check if Kia's ready. All right, hold on. Let me save, and I'll be right back. Let me go take my little puppy dog out. She's giving me the. Give me a dirty look. Yeah. Dirty look, like my babe. As well. Can you post a link? You're a sub. You can always post a link. You may always post a link. You're a sub. It's the rule. You don't need permission. They do call them conies. I mean, I guess. If you're from New York, they don't. They definitely don't call them. They definitely do not call them out here. Like, I didn't know. Anyway, we'll be right back. I can't wait to play more Azure. Be right back.
It's magic.
Alright, we're back. It's also RPG Fan After Dark time. The Randy hair does not look good. These colors meshed. Which is weird. It shouldn't actually like blend with those colors. So weird. Why is it blending? Puppy. That's weird. That pink matches that pink perfectly. Let's do that instead. You gonna lay down? I got cookies, so Kia's like, oh yeah, well I'm here. I'm down for the cookies. I like them. It's magic. That's exactly what happened. No, these are for dad. When you're a dad, you can have one. Delicious for dads only. Come here, girl. Lay down. If you don't lay down, I'm gonna be upset. You're a pain in the butt. You know that? Butt pain. Here. Let's lay down. Can't see through you, Dave. All right, let's go see Kia. In-game Kia, not my Kia. No! We gave her our own room because it's adorable.
この数式にこの値を代入すればできた
キアキア、確か今日は日曜学校があったはずだろ。出かけなくてもいいのか？
あ、うん、もう待ち合わせの時間かも。みんなもお仕事に出るの？
ええ、Hell yeah, we're gonna work.
よかったら一緒に出かけようと思って。あら、日曜学校の予習をしてたの？
She was. She's studying before school. She's a smart girl. Just like you, you're a smart girl.
キアちゃん偉いな。日曜学校の予習なんて私はほとんどしなかったかも。
僕はどちらかというとほとんど授業に出なかったかな。
On the street? I wonder if there's a fucking brick in there.
下手な神父に教えられるより自分で勉強した方が効率いいし。
You don't buy anything on the street in New York City without looking, yo, there's a brick in there, isn't there?
マジ?
Build a brick in the book. One of which my father actually fell for a long time ago. My father bought an answer machine in the middle of the city one time. This is like, I believe, had to be late 80s. The answer machines were like, you know, pretty big. And he bought one in the city, apparently. When he got home, my mom was like, he bought a brick. He was an idiot. People still show up rap CDs in your hand all the time, man. Can't go a block without that happening.
What?
どうしたの？
さすがクロスベルはいろいろ進んでいるなと思ってさ。それより出かけないのかい？
そうだな。キア、
一緒に出るか？
ちょっと待ってて。お待たせ。
よし。それじゃあ行くか。
キアちゃんと一緒なら裏口から出ましょうか。
But it still has a lot of the Kai stuff, so it's fine. Yay, Key's in the party. Ellie's room. Do. It's Tio's room. She's still taking care of business in Lehman State, right? Yeah, the Epstein Foundation. He have her and Jonah working as one of the research labs. State law revisions made it easier to expand the orbital network, so that's what they've been assisting with. I can't say I understand all the details, but it sounds like they're having keep busy. I hope Tio comes home soon. Yeah, we all do. Let's bust into our room. Well, here's my room. I don't really have much to decorate with, so sorry, it looks a little bare. This is bare bones. I call it more tidy than anything. Indeed, it's exactly what I expect from someone like you, Noel. Oh, hey, what's the story with that bear? Oh, that? Fran and I have matching pair of plushies. I bought it with me from the CGF barracks. Huh? You did, huh? Honestly, kind of helped pull the room together. Glad you think so. I'm still not entirely adjusted yet, but even so, it's good to be here. I've heard Nayuta is actually getting dubbed, which is weird. But there's not a lot of dialogue dubbed. This is Zeit. Who's a good boy, Zeit? Grr. Hey there, Zeit. Hanging out with Kopi. You two always gonna get along. This is the police dog the SSS adopted, right? Good to see you again, Zeit. Grr. Woof. He said, adopted is not the correct word. I'm the one looking after them. So we got adopted by the dog. Makes sense. Did I answer what? Oh, I said if you buy something from in the middle of the street from somebody, it's probably a brick in there, Yuki. Not buying anything from the people in the street. I don't care what. It's not a real PS5. It's a brick. Possibly multiple bricks. My mistake. Even from the hot dog vendors, especially from the hot dog vendors. True, he does help us out fairly often. He's a proud pup, that's for sure. And then been good with dogs, but did manage to get used to Zeit eventually. I don't think I've ever met this black cat over here, though. Ah, his name is Kopi. He brought a golden brick online. Good times, yes. I'm pretty sure he's been here since before the CNS moved out. Yeah, I go. Oh, how cute. This is so exciting. I didn't realize joining the SSS came with the kitty privileges. I take it you're a fan then, Noel. I'm sure you two will have plenty of fun together if that's the case. From ya. Oh, we should feed Kopi. Yeah? I actually think he's full now. Chief must have given him something before he left. Ah, it's kind of let down. Don't worry, Noel. We'll come back with fish next time we have some. Ah, fishing. Something wrong? Woof. Not at all, he says. Okay. Just, we'll just get out of your hair then. Just take care of the SS both for us, okay? See you later, Zeit. Woof. What are you pawing at me for? What's this little leg for, huh? What's this little leg in there for? You want one of these? You can't have them. They're not for puppies. They're not for poopers. This is Randy's room. He's taking part of the Bellegarde unit's rehabilitation training right now. If my memory serves me right, they were given some kind of drug during the cult incident, right? Right. They aren't suffering from any serious side effects, thankfully. It'll take some time for them to get back their senses and stamina back to where they were before, though. I see. Well, wishing all the guardsmen a speedy recovery. Hope Randy can come up soon, too. That goes for all of us. Ooh. See, Wazi has good style. Welcome to Chateau de Wazi. I know, whole day plus. Ooh, it's so pretty. Seriously, it's like something you'd only see in a model home. It obviously took you no time at all to get it settled in. The decor looks rather expensive, and there's so much of it, too. I asked an acquaintance of mine for a favor, and he hooked me up. I don't mind any of you dropping in unannounced if you ever feel like you need to unwind. Speaking of which, how about we crack open a bottle over there to celebrate a successful movement? How about we don't? Well, we're still, on duty. So you didn't say no to off duty, did you? Got cards. Chief Sergey's room. Can't go this way. under construction. I wonder why.
これって。
いつの間に。あれ、支援課の裏口ってこんな感じでしたっけ？へ
え、いかにも工事中って感じだけど。
あ、そっか、ロイドたちは知らないんだ。ロイドが出張した後、工事の人たちがやってきたの。課長が呼んだみたいだけど。
The chief called them.
そうなのか。昨日は気づかなかったな。しかし課長、一体どういうつもりなんだ？
何か理由があっての工事だと思うけど。
Because champagne is made from champagne Maraboni, no.
いずれにせよ、こっちの方は通らない方が良さそうね。
ああ、1階の玄関から出よう。
Taking our daughter to school. Like proud parents.
おーい、キア！
リュウにアンディ。
おせえよ。パン屋の前で待ち合わせだったろ。そろそろ授業が始まるよ。
ごめんごめん。
いや、リュウ
No
にア
more,
ンディ
baby.
相変わらず元気だな。
いつもキーヤちゃんと仲良くしてくれてありがとう。
お久しぶりです。へへ、久しぶりじゃん。キーヤから聞いたけど、
The problem with strawberry cookies is it gets
ま
stuck
た
in your
始
teeth.
めんだってな。
ああ、おかげさまでね。いろいろパワーアップしているから楽しみにしててくれよな。
言うじゃんか。ま、今の兄ちゃんたちだったら遊撃士と同じくらいは
Well, the same
認
level
め
as
て
the
やって
braces
もいい
now.
かな。
Yeah, it's hard. They have braces, God.
だからリュウ、偉
Why are
そ
you
うだっ
licking
て
the
な。
microphone again? Don't do that. Cute. Lay down here. Lay in my chest. I love you, baby dog. I love you, Kia. My real Kia.
さすが支援か。子供にも大人気みたい
I'm
だね。
surprised she can't actually hear the character say Kia. Maybe too much of an accent
そ
on
っ
it.
ちの姉ちゃんたちは
She's not responded
見か
once.
けない顔ですね。そういえばティオさんにランディさんもいないし。
二人は用事があってまだ戻ってきていないの。
Then again, it's not like she actually listens to me anyway, so.
こちらはノエルさんにマジ君、支援課の新人さんたちなの。
よろしくね。おう、よろしく。って、あれ？そっち
Silver
は
got her
男な
girl.
のか？なんか女みたいな顔してるけど。
Wazi's beautiful. That's all you need to know.
ちょっと。
どうだろうね。君が女だと思うんだったらその通りかもしれないよ。
だからワジ、子供を惑わすんじゃない。それより3人とも急がなくていいのか。
そうだった。それじゃあみんなお仕事頑張ってね。
ああ、キーヤも頑張れよ。
車には気をつけてね。
Watch out for cars. All three of them.
よーし、そんじゃももちに寄ってくか。うん、急ごう。
Oh, look at her. A little girl's growing up.
元気な子たちですね。
西通りに住んでる子かい？
ああ、もう一人は住宅街に住んでるんだけどね。さてと、俺たちも仕事を始めよう。とりあえずそこのオーバルストアと警察本部には寄るとして、できれば市内も一通り回ってみた方がいいかもしれない。
なるほど、パトロールというわけですね。
そこまで大げさなものじゃないけど、
No, she will not enjoy
意
either
外
of
な
those.
情報が入ってきたりするから巡回も大事だったりするのよね。
しばらくしたら課長からエニグマに連絡が入るだろう。それまでに市内で気になる場所に行っておこう。
了解しました。
それじゃ行こうか。
Chapter 1. Bright Skies, Gathering Storms. Crossbell City map can now be opened. While inside the city, press options to bring out the map of the city. Press options again for the map of the state. If you're inside the city, you can use the map, the shortcut to travel quickly around. To fast travel, select the area listed on the left side of the screen. Be aware that in some situations, fast travel is unavailable. Do-do-do. It's a right and a privilege. It can be a right. The privilege is gonna be taken away. And if I see Kia fishing but wearing cat ears, she's grounded. It's grounded forever. And I do mean forever. All right. We have some things we can check out before we go anywhere else. And we're going to try to check out everything we can. Get a muffin from Oscar. If it is my pal Lloyd. Hi, Oscar. Long time no see. How's work? You know, same as usual. Need, bake, repeat. Still, it's been a while since you and that baby face of yours last waltzed in here, huh? What have you been up to? Off vacation at Michelin or something? Come on, you really think I have time for that mirror that? I told you the SSS was going to be on hold for a while I trained in the first division, didn't I? Stop denying my love for fishing. There is none. You guys can give it up. There's no love for it. Must have slipped my mind. Here, let me make it up to you. Think of this as my way to commemorate the SSS getting back together. A moon cake muffin. It's your latest creation? It smells amazing. It looks delicious too. Yeah, it's fresh out of the oven and just as fluffy. If you don't love it, I'll eat it in my hat. Just make sure to buy some more if you actually do enjoy it, okay? I'm sure we will, Oscar. Thanks. Go talk to the lawyer. Oh, well, look who it is. It's been a while, Mr. Grimwood. It has. I've been told the SS temporarily suspended operations. Yes. But today is our first day back. We thought it would be only right to stop by and say hello. I see. It seems even you got yourself some new members. That's just splendid. So you must be the famous Grizzly Grim ones we're talking about. Just might find myself in dire need of your assistance someday. Is that right? Very well then. Let me see. I should have some business cards around here somewhere. The best part of any video game is the lawyer? No. Wazzy, unless it's Ace Attorney, then that's different. Wazzy, you're supposed to be here as a police officer, not a future client. Well, in that case, if it happens, Mr. Grimm would be a right person to turn to. Huh. Oh, no. I didn't mean to imply anything. I was only playing along. I suppose more formal introduction is in order. My name is Grimwood, licensed lawyer and head of its firm. I look forward to working with all of you again, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. Bless you, Kia. You got sneezies. Likewise, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Grimwood. We may be stopping by more often to consult with you in the future. I hope we can count on your advice when the time comes. Bless you, girl. You okay? Of course, feel free to stop by whenever you like. Get more sneezes? Bless you. Are you okay, baby? Sneezy puppy dog. I'd be more than happy to provide you with expertise should the need arise. Well, there's one right there, Grimwood. He's actually very important. All right. Teleport around. Brace your guild. Do-do-do. And because he's actually important now, Michelle gets his own actual, portrait. And God, does he have... He has the Chad chin. He has that cleft chin. What a Chad. Look who's back in town. Michelle, it's been a while, hasn't it? Well, it certainly has. Good job handling their arrest in Altair, by the way. We couldn't have done it without Arius' help. I think we have you to thank for that. Looking well, Michelle. How have you been? Why, thank you, sweetie. I'm on top form. Though we've been on our knees at work now, and with the golden bright era, the crossbell branch has come to an end. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks like me and Aria... Looks to me like Arios and the other braces are doing good job of picking up the slack. Well, we're no strangers to being short-staffed. We manage one way or the other. Keep talking too fast. They don't call you braces allies of the people for nothing. No matter how busy you are, you guys never offer a word of complaint. Guilty as charged. Though I could say the same about the SSS. You four have been busting your behinds all year. Hold on now. Is it just me or do you have some new faces? All right, these are our latest additions to the SSS. Nouvelle Seeker, transfer member of the Guardian Crossbow Force. Wazi Hemisphere. I'd like to think my name is introduction enough. Oh, that's quite a sensational pair of recruits you've got in your hands. An active Sergeant Major of the Guardian Force and the leader of the Downtown District's Testaments gang. Why is a gang leader part of the cops? I don't know. Their experience must be invaluable now that the SSS is back and kicking. But are you sure you can rely on them when the push comes to shove? I am. It's true they were all very different backgrounds, but there's one case that for the SSS since that's been the case since the SSS since day one. Good answer. You've grown a lot since the first day you stepped through those doors. Best of luck out there, boys and girls. It's a pleasure to work with you again. Let's see who's here. Oh, Aeolia and Lynn. What's up, SSS? Sure, it's been a while. Hey, Lynn. Hey, Aeolia. It's good to see you guys again. What things been at the guild? You know, busy as we have been. But not about us. Tell me about the guys behind you. They rookies? Something like that. You two are bracers, huh? Pleasure to meet you. Actually, I think I've seen you before while you were on your way to the Calvard. Oh, yeah. That's why your face is so familiar. Usually one of the guardsmen at Tangram, huh? Speaking of the Republic, great job in Altair, Lloyd. It ties up the final loose thread of the cult case, doesn't it? You really moved up in the world. I still got a long way to go, honestly. In any case, the rest of the SSS and I plan to hit the ground running again. That's the spirit. You got this, guys. Aeolia has a huge crush on Tio. She's gonna ask what Tio is. I haven't seen my sweet little Tio for some time. She's over in Le Mans, and isn't that right? Yeah, she'll be staying there for a little while longer. I see. You know our headquarters is also in Le Mans. I can request a transfer. You better knock it off. You don't want to be bringing this up with Michelle. I was only kidding. Why does Scott become a wrestler when he enters a corridor? I don't know. Where's everyone else posted? Bracer Scott's in Mercia. Cool. Bracer Scott. That's his name. I'll say it again. It's Bracer Scott. Do. Oh, these two. Roy and Mei Ling. They'll play a bigger role in Cold Steel 3. Or at least technically have a role. Oh, I gotta talk to Fran. Chris Scott Hall. Well played.
皆さん。あ、皆さん、お姉ちゃん。
もう職場でお姉ちゃんはダメだって言ったでしょ。
レベッカさん、お疲れ様です。
ご無沙汰していました。特務支援課再始動ですね。
Damn straight we are.
早速支援要請を始めていらっしゃるんですか？
ええ。新メンバーもいますし、市内を回りながら一課の要請を受けたんですけど、エマさんはどちらに？
そこの会議室でお待ちですよ。一課からの協力要請なんて皆さんも出世されましたね。
We are pretty cool.
感慨深いです。
いや、そんな。
無理難題を押し付けられる。
Oh, they definitely are, was. We're getting a shit ton of work.
マジか。
とにかくエマさんから話を聞いてみよう。
頑張ってくださいね。
That's not why we're here. It was back to action. It feels so surreal. As your operator, it almost brings a tear to my eye. Yes, today does feel like a special occasion. But it does. It's wonderful to be working with you again, friend. Same here. I missed it a lot. It was tough keeping up with the flood of requests from the citizens while you were away. But that just makes me extra relieved to have you all back. Plus, now I get to work with Noe too. I figured that's what this was headed. Jeez, friend, how many times do I have to tell you that we're not calling me that we're at work? Listen, it doesn't matter if we're sisters. We have to remain professional in the workplace. You can't be giving me special treatment. Okay, sorry. But what if I can't get used to it? You will, no buts about it. Tough love in action. Anyway, when Tio and Randy come back, you guys will be unstoppable. I can't wait for all you guys to get together again. I mean, that from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, I feel the same way. Hope you continue to have our backs out there, friend. For sure. Brings Tina Scott. How's that work? All right, the casino. Exchange. What we got here, huh? Comfy chair for 400. Takamaru hood. Sardine needles. We could get a comfy chair. We could gamble. I'll gamble my own time, though. Save you all. All right, one game blackjack. Just one. Just one. I just want to play one game blackjack, okay? Just one. Poker. Poker's better. Oh, I got this. Watch this. Watch my skills in action. Raise. Always raise. Makes it faster.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Lady Luck, be kind. So you got 2 pair. I can't lose. See, look. Oh, I don't have enough things to raise. It's fine, though. We got this. Oh, yeah, keep the 9, too. You can't break the game here. You can get some good stuff every chapter, but you can't buy everything, so... you can't break the game. 2 pair. This would go faster if I could, do that, but it's fine. Look, I'm winning. I'm winning. I got a pair again. Look, I got 2 pair again. Hell yeah. That shit, he got nothing. He got nothing. This is also a very weird version of poker where you have 6 cards. I can't fold either. I got a king. Should get that 7. Ooh. This might be a tie. Got 1 pair. Okay, all right. Draw. Again. I got 2 pair. Skid? No, that ruins the fun. The king, sure. 2 pair, baby. Ah, oh, fuck, he tied me. It's good. It's good. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I gotta give her all 3. Ah, good. Okay. Oh no! He might have a flouse or a flush. Oh shit! He kept 2 cards. It's not good. Ah, all right. I could cash out for 300 chips, or I could go for 500. Let's fucking do it. All in, baby. Let's go. I got jack shit. Come on. Give me so good. Ah, no. Oh, we lost. It's over. Oh, no, we have a pair. Never mind. I lied. We have a pair. We're still safe. We're still good. It's still good. Draw. Uh, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, wait. Well, no, I thought we had a straight, but we don't. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we would need another one. Okay, yeah, we'll take the... I'll keep the 4. In case we get a... okay, we got another king. Oof, this isn't good. We got... pair. Oh, no! We lost it all! That's all... God. It's all gone. We were doing so good. Game cheats at the end. The game was cheating. I blame the game. I never would have lost. And actually, fucking my PS4 controller sucks. And what do you mean? What did we learn? I learned that I should have actually just kept going. I learned that I should continue to play. Smart. I really need to fix this PS4 controller. It's okay. I'll win this time. I'll win this time. Don't watch. Watch. I got 3 of a kind right here. He's got nothing. We were over actually with blackjack and hookers. We got this. We got this. Watch. We may not have this. We have to roll these away. Come on, come on, come on. Give me something good. Good. Oh, hell yeah. 4 of a kind. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hells to the years. Yeah. Too bad that doesn't really get me anything in this one. Means I win. Oof. We could take the 2 pair, or we could go for the flush. We'll take the 2 pair. That's a safe choice. We would have got another 3 anyway, so. See, look, I'm right back where I was. Yeah, one more round. I'll cash out 300. It's fine. That's not good. We might tie. He threw away his cards also, but he might have gotten something too. Okay, good. Draw. We'll take the 2 pair. My full house. Okay. No pair. I just need to win one more, like 2 more times. All right. See, look, I'll take my 300 winnings. Okay. See, look. See, look. All these things that I can't afford right now, but I could if I wanted to. I'll say that. It's okay, you know. Gambling stuff. Argon Seal. It's been a long time since we saw them last set foot in here. It has. I wonder if Ilya and Rixie are doing well. Well, I didn't realize you two spent so much time smoozing it up with celebrities. Is it really okay for us to just waltz in a theater like this? Yeah, we're good friends with everybody. Why isn't Detective Banning to Miss McDowell from the SSS? It's good to see you both again. Are you here in personal visit? Actually, the SSS is back in operation starting today. We're patrolling the city and decided to stop by. We're not bothering you, though, are we? Oh, no, of course not. You're no bother at all. The troop is currently taking a break, so please feel free to stay a while. I'm sure Ilya and the others are delighted to see you. Thank you very much. Wow. Is something wrong, Noel? Well, no, it's just... I can't believe how much the clout the SSS has. She's right. I think you'd have the red carpet rolled out for you in Arkham Seal. I guess I can't entirely deny it. We've been quite lucky to forge such wonderful connections here at Crossbell. Speaking of, let's go see Ilya Blatter and Rick Mao. And their new understudy. And you wouldn't believe what Sully did next. Cut it out, not in front of Rishia. So, this always bugs me. So, Sully in Zero. She is a side character. And a quest that you can decide not to do. It's a quest. It's not a required quest. It should have been. I think when they did Zero Kai, it should have been a required quest. Especially since, you know, Sully becomes a very important character for the rest of the series. So it's weirded out that, like, the game continues on like you actually did the quest, even if you don't do it. They should have changed that around. It's very weird. But Sully's the thief in that one quest. Oh, Ilya, you really shouldn't pick on her so much. Things are lively as ever here, huh? Looks like they're on break right now. Is that Ilya Plater? The Ilya Plater? And those other two must be... Ah, but it's my favorite little guy. Hello, SSS. Hey. She still hates Lloyd. Long time no see, everyone. We're sorry if we interrupted your break. No, not at all. It's been ages since you last stopped by, so go ahead and make yourselves at home. And while you're here, can I trouble my favorite little guy with a nice, warm reunion hug? Dude, take the hug. No thanks. I'm good. God damn it, Lloyd. Oh, you're no fun. You don't have to hold back with me, you know. Or maybe you prefer Rishia pressed up against you instead. Yeah. Quit being such a sleazebag already. I see your troubles haven't changed, Rishia. Though I can't say I don't empathize. Boobies! Yeah, fate has it in for us, it seems. Still, it's great to see you again, especially after all this time. Hope you continue looking out for everyone here in Arkham Seal. You're the actress who made her debut during the anniversary festival performance, right? Don't you live in the downtown district? I think I've seen you around the neighborhood before. Yes, I do. Pardon me if I'm mistaken, but would you happen to be the leader of that street gang? Hey, yeah, Wazi Hemisphere at your service. Oh, you know Mircea? Come to think of it, the SSS seems to have a few extra additions to the cast. Right, these are the two newest members. I'm Noel Seeker, transferred from the SSS into the Guardian Force. Risha still looks almost human at this point, I know, right? Before she becomes just boobs and ass. My younger sister, Fran, and I are big fans of yours, Miss Plater. Ooh, well, thank you very much. Tio and Randy haven't returned yet, unfortunately. It'll just be the four of us for a while. I see. Looks like you found yourself some pretty kooky characters. I like them. Well, I don't think they've even half as kooky as you, Ilya. Your performances are a lot more casual than I imagined you'd be. And even more beautiful than your photos give you credit for at that. Why, thank you. But you know, flattery will get you nowhere, right? But enough about that. You have been quiet this whole time. Step up and introduce yourself, Missy. Okay, I get it. I'm Sully Atrad, an assistant to the troop. It's, nice to meet you. Same here, Sully. How have you been, Sully? You have some nerve talking to me. Don't think for a second that I have forgotten what happened back then. You hear me? Still hasn't let it go, huh? Back then, from what I heard, your favorite lady killer detective here grabbed Sully from behind and... No, it wasn't like that. She was running away. It was only trying to apprehend her. Excuse me? Look, I know I wasn't being a saint back then, but that doesn't give you the right to grope me. Grope? Wow, sounds like you really got a handful. Good on you, Lloyd. Quasi, you're not helping. No, I didn't. I mean, ooh, what delicious drama. Let me have a bite too. I couldn't possibly miss out on something like this. Ilya, please, don't make this worse than it already is. The more I deny it, the guiltier I look. You really know how to dig your own grave, don't you, Lloyd Bannings? In any case, it's good to have you back. The SSS have already done so much for us. Please visit us whenever you like. Seconded. You'll always have a warm welcome here. Not to mention Rishia's rehearsals have been more thrilling to watch than ever these days. Wow, really? And imagine she offers a selection of choice views, leaving around that costume of hers. Wazi! That's one of the appeals, yes. But lately, I feel like there's a more certain sharpness to her movements, both on and off the stage. She never seems to get tired either. I'm guessing you've improved your sleeping habits. Well, yes, I suppose so. So that's it, huh? Never realized. Leave it to Ilya to know her performers inside and out. True, there hasn't been much work recently, so I've had more time to relax. By work, she means undercover opportunities as Yin, professional assassin. If Ilya can sense that just from the way I move, she really is amazing. You're one of the hardest workers I know, Arishia. Just remember to get enough rest. Take a moment to yourself every now and then. I will. Thanks for always looking after me, Lloyd. Dr. Seal seems to be busy as ever now. But be sure it won't be a bother. We'll try and stop by from time to time. Feel free. You're always welcome as long as we're not in the middle of a performance or rehearsal. That being said, things are probably going to be ramping up near the future. Why is that? Is something special in the works? Aha! That's on a need-to-know basis only. You'll see when cooking up when it's good and ready. Look forward to it. Will do. We'll have to follow up with that sometime. It reminds me to do that stupid minigame later. I hate that minigame. It makes no fucking sense. Boom, boom. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we're gonna go check something. We gotta visit the Hayworths. Hello, people that are definitely, totally, probably, no, it's definitely Red's parents. Why isn't it the SSS? Hello. Good to see you again, Mr. and Mrs. Kai Hayworth. Same to you, Colin. You look as if you're doing well. Indeed. Life has been peaceful for us ever since our last encounter, thanks to no spoiled part to you. You and Ellie know this family, Lloyd? Sounds like there's a story here. Care to share? The special support section saved our son when he was missing during the anniversary festival. We will forever be in our debt. It's because of you that we're still a happy family. You're welcome, but we were really only doing our jobs. You needn't be so modest. No amount of thanks could ever express our gratitude. Although I do still regret not being able to thank that girl who helped you that day as well. Oh, you'll get a chance. Oh, you mean that one with the purple hair? I want to see her again too. That's right. I still hold out the day that we can probably thank her. You wouldn't happen to know of her whereabouts, would you? No, unfortunately not. We haven't seen her since that day. That's a shame. Well, God is willing, we're sure to meet again someday. I suppose all we can do in the meantime is be patient until the opportunity arises. Ren. She already left Crossbow with Stella and Joshua. But the Haywoods still don't know the truth about what happened that day. In any event, all of you are welcome to stop by for a visit whenever you like. I will do whatever in my power to assist you whenever you need it. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. You and your family are too kind. Bye-bye, SSS. Do-do-do. Alright, well, I want to check something. Let's see if this has changed already. No. Oh my goodness, is that you, Lloyd? I'm back, Auntie Liette. So you are. It's wonderful to know that you're doing well. I see your friends from the SSS are here too. Is your training with the 1st Division already over? Yeah, I finished the other day. Sorry for not stopping by sooner. And who is this fair lady, if I may ask? This is Mrs. Nuez. She looked after me since I was a kid. We're almost like family. Our friend Cecile is our daughter, as a matter of fact. You mean Nurse Cecile? Remember meeting her at the hospital before? All right, you do already know her, huh, Noelle? So that makes me the only one left out in this little party there. It sounds like you and Cecile have a rather interesting relationship. I'd love to hear the details sometime. There's nothing interesting about it at all. But anyway, I'm sure we'll see her again sometime soon. I can introduce you to her when you see her then. Your friends are always so much fun, Lloyd. Don't forget your Auntie Lette is always right down the street if you need someone to talk to, okay? So there should be 2 little kids. Oh, there might be a Sunday school. In fact, I wouldn't be dead. I wouldn't doubt if they were at Sunday school. We're sure about that. We'll get plenty of stuff for that. We do get a lot of SEPT at the start of the game. That's nice. I think that's from the transfer. So the 2 kids at the Sunday school actually might be Yuna's brother and sister. We'll have to see. I'm very interested in a lot of things. We need some battle scopes. Because we don't have Tio, not for a while. Scott Day School, the best day of the week. We'll get equipment soon. I need to remember what's worth getting. Mishy Tail. 2 of these. The rest of them can wait. I need to compare them before I do any real shopping. We have all that, okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We need this next. Miss McDowell, Detective Banning, it's been some time since your last visit. I see the SSS have resumed operations. Yes, and not a moment too soon. I'm glad to see you, Lan Fei. You can expect we'll be coming to the IBC more often again. We'll be looking forward to it. In fact, I believe it was the SSS who helped us in the first test on the new SEPT exchange system. Though I believe the expiration date of the original cards has expired. As such, I've prepared you a new one. Here you are. Simply present the card to the counter the way you did before. We'll exchange your SEPT from here at a higher rate than you'll typically find anywhere else. You sure that's all right? Letting us use that service, I mean? Naturally, you're good friends with the Croix family, after all. That you should have access to the small convenience is just a matter of course. Well, who are we to turn your noses up at a generosity? Make sure to use of it. Of course. All you need to do is ask. Now you do. Yeah, that. All right. There we go. We just want the item from this guy. I'll take everything I can on Nightmare Road. All right, to the downtown district. Brown. Poor downtown district. Doesn't exist anymore. I blame Arabonia. And to see Jingo. She's got some good stuff. There's always something shady about this place. I see Jingo's running the counter as usual. The shop has connections to the Crossbell City's black market, right? Rumors the CGF is that you could buy weapons and ammunition here. Well, for what it's worth, the shop will cut you more on a steal than most of the underworld. But the owner, now there's a woman you won't cross twice. That's one way to put it. Anyway, we shouldn't linger around here if we have business here. Let's get it done and get out. And then volley exchange, make exchange with Jingo, the counter for trade, yes. Hi, Django. Hey, look who's in the back end business. Weapons ain't for sale, but if you want to make some trades, that's okay with me. You got a lot more stuff that's safe for regular old civvies now, too. What kind of sales pitch is that? Should we be investigating this store instead of shopping at it? At first glance, I suppose it would be proven that their goods are illegal. I can't prove it. Okay. Sure, as long as you don't dig any deeper than that, no one gets hurt. Now that we know of, anyway. By the way, we've been keeping busy expanding our stock, just so you know. There's some good stuff in the mix. Kinda you want to get while you can. I'll give them to you if you can pony up enough to make an equal trade. Sure, Django. We'll make a point to stop by every now and then. Scott Fan Club, congratulations. What's up, Fenrir? Just have some good stuff. Look at all these things I can't afford. It's playable grown-up Jingo. Hi, Ashley. Well, if it ain't the SSS. Haven't seen your mugs around here in a while. It's nice to see you again as well, Ashley. Now, what do we have here? I heard the rumors, but I didn't think they were true. It would be hilarious. She should have her own game where she just tries to make the most money she can. What are you up to, Wazzy Hemisphere? Oh, nothing much. You know me. Just having a little bit of fun. If you like, we could talk about it over a drink to Trinity. Whatever, kid. So what do you need? Just for the record, I already cleaned my stock of everything Ravashi left behind. I didn't even realize that was happening. Nothing particular. We just decided to stop by during our rounds. That's hilarious, Jingo. That's right. Feel free to look around. This is business, though, so you know. So instead of crafting things or alchemy, it's just like trading stuff for like guns and shit. That smooth jazz bar. Do. Welcome. How many in your part? Oh. Wait, Wazzy, in the SSS too. Did you just welcome us? Place becomes more like a legitimate business by the day. How you holding up, Abbas? Doing well for yourselves? With explosions. Abbas gets his own portrait now too. I look just like him. He looks just like me. He's built like me. I don't have the Morpheus glasses, but you know, it's okay. No complaints. It's good to have you back. Why not make yourself at home while you're here? So, Wazzy, how have you been liking the SSS? I suppose it's a good fit after all. My chief and colleagues are pretty lenient. They even let me work as casual as I please. I don't recall us letting you treat this job like an all-expenses-paid vacation. That's right, Wazzy. Even as an associate member, you're still part of the police, you know. Listen, this is just the way I do things. You should all take a lesson from me and loosen up a bit. All that stiffness can't be good for your joints. You're unbelievable sometimes. It appeared that you've already fitted in. I see no problems in that case. Dealing with this guy is nothing but problems. How do you do it, Abbas? Oh, actually, I've been meaning to ask. Was everyone in the Testaments really okay with Wazzy joining the SSS? I've been curious as well. Didn't it come as a surprise when your leader decided to leave for the Force? Whether or not we approve of it is little consequence. What Wazzy says goes. No exceptions. That didn't answer the question. Abbas here has the patience of a saint. Well, it was definitely a bombshell, but we all came around after talking it over. All of us have our reasons for being here, whether it's to stick to our parents or get away from the broken home. Wazzy gave us a place to belong. So if he's chosen a new path, then we'll support him every step of the way. As a matter of fact, it's a good chance for us to start learning how to look after ourselves. We made a lot of strides since our days of doing nothing but fighting. Managing Trinity has helped us, I'm not sure. Still, it does get a little lonely here without Wazzy. I can see now. I respect your guys' positivity about this. To be fair, I'd already been leaving Abbas in charge of the Testaments for the most part. With or without me, I'm sure they'll manage to keep up just fine. And there you have it. Special support section. We will leave Wazzy in your care for the time being. No need to worry about us, Wazzy. Focus on your current work instead. Way ahead of you, Abbas. I'm inexperienced in serving and protecting the public, so please be gentle with me. We could just leave you here at Trinity, you know. But we won't. Welcome to the team yet again, Wazzy. Be-do-do-do-do. There we go. That's what I wanted. Someone has to end this cycle of looting. What do you say? Ready to bury the latchet? Should be a few more. There we go. Through here. Oh, there's no, ooh, there's nothing over here. I've been denied. Denied. Well, I'll be. The SSS is back in business. Hello, Mr. Gilliam. That's how you say it. It's been a while, sir. No need to be so polite, kiddos. So the rumors are true, eh? The leader of the Testaments really has joined your crew. Can't lie, it's an odd fit. I ain't surprised. That reminds me, now that I'm part of the police, you can't say no to my modification request anymore, can you? We didn't hire you so you could just get local business perks, you know. Well, I suppose I can. But as long as I'm not for picking fights, I'm happy to give you a hand. So this is Gilliam Factory, huh? I've heard you specialize in weapon upgrades and normal device repairs. Yeah, you must be new too, Missy. I take my work seriously, meaning I only mod things within reasonable safety limits. I finally got my business permit too, so don't expect me to do anything outside of the straight and narrow. Stop by anytime you get your hands on some materials and I'll see what I can make with them. We'll be sure to. Alright. Guess we'll go visit the fucking idiot. You guys. It's been a while, hasn't it? Since the cult incident, if I remember right. Nice to see you again. Have you been well since the return to the Saber Vipers? Yeah, I guess. They said the reason I kept picking fights with Wald and the others was because of that drug. The guys made sure I wouldn't forget it either. I got my ass whooped pretty good as punishment. You did, huh? At least they forgave you. Wazzy. So it's true, you really did join up with the cops. Because of you, that Wald... Wald? Did something happen to him? Dino, sorry. Let's call him Dino. I guess the least I could do is warn you, seeing as you did help me out a few months back. Wald's been 10 kinds of pissed off lately. If you value your lives, stay away from downtown. Is there a particular reason he's so upset? Yeah, standing right next to you. Sure, the Testaments haven't caused any trouble since the cult incident. But Wazzy's ditched the downtown district and climbed up the pig pen. He didn't even bother settling things with Wald. So that's it. In other words, Wald's angry that his rival left him behind, is that right? I understand how he feels, but this is really Wazzy's fault? Lovely. There's nothing lovely about it. You broccoli-haired bastard. Do you even realize what you've done? It's your fault that Wald hardly ever shows up to Ignis anymore. That's his prerogative. And I'm exercising mine by working with the SSS. The problems with the Saber Vipers are no concern of mine. You have no right to point the finger at me. In that case, get the hell out of my sight. Don't blame me for what Wald will do if he catches you here, Wazzy, or any of you. I think that's our cue. We'll just leave you now. This might be the best. Goodbye, Dino. Bing, bing, bing. Alright, that should be everything here, right? We have one more stop off before we can start doing stuff. Oh yeah, we need to fix this stuff too. Yeah, it should be this way, right? I know it's this way. And leave through here. Did you know that if you join the Bracers, the Business Owners Association, and start hiding items in chests, they'll double over time? It's called Moore's Lore. Clever. Kenko, thank you so much for the resub. I think it's some sub hype for Kenko. Please and thank you. Oh, there's another set. That's right. Hold up. I don't want to miss stuff. I'm being very thorough with the guide. There's another set of stairs, isn't there? Game. Why do Puck and Roos have Zhanghuai's lectures? Because they're long and load. How you doing tonight, Kenko? Thanks so much for the resub. Appreciate it. Residential. And there should be that one, right? This should be Let me see how to get this one. Hold up. Oh. If Zeit counts, Zeit counts. Zeit absolutely counts. Zeit's a good boy. And they come from this side. Or not. No, I do have to do that, don't I? Oh, that's fine. If it's in a chest message, then I don't know what it is. There, upgrades. Actually, tactics-wise. Need to spread out, because Ellie is not anywhere good as she was before. These two can hit from the back, so I'm not worried. Plus, we're going to cast arts most of the game anyway. Teddy's the second one? Okay. Most people don't like Teddy. I mean, I tolerate him, which is understandable. All right. Rollo. His name's Rollo. It's like the best part of Zillia too. This is a guy's grave. Guy Bannings. This grave. It belongs to Guy Bannings, my brother, who was killed in the line of duty 3 years ago. I've heard the stories about him. They say he was a remarkable detective, one of the best CPT ever had. Even among the Guardian Force, there's many who don't know his name. Wow, I had no idea. He and Arius were once partners in the same squad led by Chief Sergei. Eventually, they disbanded and Guy advanced to the 1st Division. He and Detective Dudley were good rivals back then, apparently. Guy was the kind of person who liked to stick his nose in with other people's business. So word about him ended up spreading pretty fast. The more I hear of him, the more I realize what an amazing man he truly was. He was a detective who stood against the Crossbell's barriers, and with a relentless drive at that. Losing him at the line of duty was unimaginable. The corporal's still at large, right? It wasn't the Colt's doing. Yeah, the case is still unsolved. But I swear, one day, I'll grab hold of the truth with my own 2 hands. It may not be soon, but I promise it'll happen. Just you wait, Guy. The Flying Pootie. Wait, what? Should be a few more graves. Simon McLean, there we go. I recognize the surname in this grave. Iris McLean, the Divine Blade of Wind. He never spoke to me about it, but I'm fairly certain Simon McLean was his wife. If I remember correctly, she passed away in a horrible accident. The same one that left Suzuku alive, but without her sight. Yeah, after that, Arios resigned from the police force and became a bracer. And so that's what happened. What a tragic story. Poor Shizuku and Arios. It's not like all hope is lost, though. From what I've heard, there's still a possibility that Shizuku can regain her sight. That's right. Hopefully we can pay her a visit sometime soon. Oh, you mean, No, that was the only one. That was, Tio. Wait, no, it's not Tio. It's, Seeker, is this? Yes, Lieutenant Ozma Seeker. The father Fran and I lost 10 years ago. Your father? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Not the type to talk about these kind of things. Let's go, everyone. Dad probably would have scolded us for dwaddling like this. Would he now? All right, let's get going then. Tipo. Let's go see wait. Yeah, I was right. So, Yuna's brother and sister are in this game. I was right. Apparently they were in 0-2, but I never talked to them. This is Ken and the other one. I hate studying, but if Yuna's cramming her butt off at school, then so should I. All right, I'm going to need my notes. Ken and Nana. Wow, Yuna and Ken are doing such a great job at school. I got to make sure to keep my grades up, too. Hi, Kia, we're watching you. Oh, hi, guys. Is there a parent-teacher conference today? Oh, no, nothing like that. We just thought we'd check in and see how you're doing. Are you studying your hardest, Kia? You betcha. I've been learning a bunch of new stuff every day. It's fun getting hanging out with Ryu and Arnie and them, too. Is that so? Kia. Doesn't seem to be having any trouble fitting in. We were worried about sending her to school at first, but honestly, it was the best decision we could have made. Keep at it, okay, Kia? I will. Good luck with all your SS work. I have to go check on our kid. Well, hello there, Lloyd. Ellie, it's good to see you too, Kame. It's great to see you again, Miss Sister Marble. Yeah, it's been so long. Wait, are you not surprised to see us? Goes to Bienfu. Bienfu does suck. Not at all. Kia couldn't wait to share the good news. I believe her exact words were, Lloyd and Ellie are home. If I'm not mistaken, you were also Lloyd and Ellie's Sunday school teacher, right? That's right. And you two must be newest members of the SSS. My name is Marble. I serve as sister of the Septine Church. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Oh, wait. Did you not study under Sister Marble too, Noel? No, the East Street class that Fran and I attended were held by a priest. I'm not sure what happened to him, but I don't think he's in Crossbell anymore. Well, it's not uncommon for the church to keep a revolving door. Yes, in that case. It's fortunate that I've been here since Lloyd and Ellie's time in Sunday school. Sister Marble, can we get back to the class now, or are you going to keep on chatting? It's rude to interrupt people while they're catching up. Oh my. I suppose I became so wrapped up in our conversation I completely forgot where we were. I apologize. Continue with the lesson. But do stop by for another visit sometime. No, we should apologize. It's our fault for interrupting class. Please excuse us. No, BFU sucks. Alright, that's all the stuff we can visit. Alright, first things first, let's go to the Gen 10. Get our Master Quartz. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta blow my nose. Actually, give me 1 second. Let me go blow my nose real quick. Be right back. I'm gonna put the Randy hair away for a bit. Also want to try something. Want to try something. Not bad. I forgot that light bulb can do that. I got a new light bulb. I like messing around with RGB lights. It's fun. Shit. Let's go purple for now. Alright. Oh, there you are, Lloyd. You brought some fresh faces with you, I see. Yeah, these are the two newest members of the SSS. Nice to meet you, I'm Noel Seeker. Wazi Hemisphere, pleasure's mine. Incidentally, I hear you and Lloyd have known each other since you were little. I'd love to hear more about what he was like in his early days, if you don't mind me asking. Oh, you bet I don't. I've got a story or two about him that'll shock the pants off of you, believe me. Thanks, Wendy. I never should have introduced you two. If you're done plotting my future embarrassment, could you get back to business now? We were going to show you how to use the new Enigma 2 orbits, right? Oh yeah, sorry. Slip my mind for a sec. Let's begin. I'm sure you know by now, but you're using the brand new model of battle orbit, the Enigma 2. It's a direct upgrade from the previous Enigmas, manufactured courtesy of the Epstein Foundation. The biggest difference is that from the old models, the center slot. The quartz that goes there is referred to as a master quartz. They're the ones with the patterns engraved on them, right? Exactly. You can't miss them. A master quartz differs from regular quartz in that it has the potential to develop and grow. By defeating enemies while it's set in the Enigma 2, it'll gain experience and become more powerful over time. Sounds almost supernatural. Yes, as though the master quartz itself is actually alive. So I assume we're in it for a bit of a lecture on its underlying principles or something? Nah. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm no researcher. I just know the basics of how it works. Maybe grow wasn't the right word, though. You can think of it more like you're drawing out hidden power inside the quartz. Anyway, I can at least explain the essentials of using your Enigma 2s. Not so much of the theory, but the real-life practical know-how. Before you get to that, though, here, these are for you. Pixie and Crow. So this is the master quartz. Certainly feels different from the regular quartz. Are you sure you don't want us to pay for these, though? Don't worry about it. The CPD provided them for free for your training specifically. By the way, master quartz can't be synthesized as normal workshops. They can't be mass-produced either. The few we do have are shipped directly from the Foundation. Basically, we're only able to sell one master quartz at a time, so handle yours with care. I see, they're pretty rare. Do you have any tips on before we use them in the field, Wendy? Sure. First, could you equip your master quartz for me? Doesn't matter who uses which, just let me know which one everyone's set. Oh, and while the master quartz do have elemental types, their slots have no restrictions. In other words, anyone can use any master quartz. I see. Very convenient. What are we waiting for then? Let's get them equipped. Alright. Who do I want to have what? I guess... Yeah. The way the game wants you to set up is like this. Alrighty, you've got the master quartz equipped now. Good work. What's next, Wednesday? Nothing big. You just need to get some live practice in so you can see how they work themselves. You mean you want us to learn use them in actual combat? Sure do. I know you, Noel, already have some experience, Lloyd, but humor me anyway. Worst case, you get some extra practice in. That's fair enough. Do you want us to focus on any particular locations or a specific number of battles? Not really. I'll leave that to who and what or where the thing's up to you. Just win one fight without turning tail and running away. That'll be enough. I think we can manage that. Well, Lloyd, any ideas where we should go? One of our special support requests involved clearing out the monsters of Mason and Melda, didn't it? We could kill two birds with one stone that way. Good idea. It'll be a lot easier than heading to the highway. Great. Sounds like I got a place in mind. Oh, before I forget, I got one more quartz for you to take along. What's this for? Just another little gift from the CPT to headquarters. If you set it in a normal slot, you'll be able to use a brand new article from the Enigma to analyze. No one is half the battle, as they say. Try it out in combat, you'll see what I mean. I hear you loud and clear. Without Tia around, we'll need to rely on arts and items to analyze enemies in the meantime. It would be cool if at some point we learned the quartz were made through slave labor or some bathing about them. I mean, maybe. All right, then. Take care of that there. Wouldn't want you to slip by the training mission there, am I right? And don't forget, you can come back to tune your orbits and synthesize some new quartz whenever you want. The thing with the Epstein Foundation is we don't really know much about them, despite them being parts of, like, a ridiculous number of games. Hold up, how much does this cost? Oh, yeah, no, we're buying these. Gotta buy all the master quartz, they're important. I have the money, so I'm going to. We'll do that stuff another time. We also have slots so we can open, so I'm not too worried about that either. Most quartz are made, yeah, but the master quartz and other stuff like that, we don't. I've never been made in actual things. I might want another HP one. What's up, Sam? How you doing? They do rectangular ones, right? Weird. I didn't open any of Noelle's slots. I wonder why. She sucks. Open up one slot for her. If I can afford it, I can't. Oh, well, you suck. No, I can open that one. Alright, so we have platinum. We want strength on... Okay. We want to give Mirage to Wazi. This Crow sucks ass. I don't care about speed. I want her to the cast too. And shield or platinum? Probably platinum. He's more HP. He's gonna be in the back anyway. Keep force on you, yeah. Let me see. It's Fireball and Chaos Brand. Alright, you get the HP 1. You take mute. I want everyone to have to be able to heal, so perfect. And who can take the mine? That's good enough. Eat cookies and dinner. Sweet. Imperial system. Oh, metric. Alright, at least everyone can heal. There we go. Make sure I don't pick everything in the missiles too. I forgot about these. I got the crossbow times. I need to buy this. All right, and then I got the piggy bank. I got that. I got that. West Street. I want this recipe. Oh, I don't have the book yet. You know what we need to do first? Let's go take care of this quest. So that we get access to cooking and everything else. And then we should be good. What's up, boys? All right. Donovan Raymond still don't get a portrait, which kind of sucks. Talk to Emma. She becomes important too.
来ましたか、バニングス捜査課。どうもエマさん。その説はお世話になりました。一課での研修のことであれば世話したつもりはありません。あくまでダドリーさんの指示に従っただけのことです。筋は悪くありませんが、一課への誘いを蹴って支援課に戻ったのは理解に。
Because we like the SSS, that's why, Emma.
すみません。
It's cool here.
確かにロードさんだったら他の部署も欲しがりそうですよね。
まあいいでしょう。早速本題に入ります。ここに来たということは手伝ってもらえると考えてもいいのですね。
Sure do.
ええ、もちろんです。何でも。 あのレクター・アランドールがクロスベル入りしているとか。
一家ではそう掴んでいます。ですが残念ながら未だ確定できていません。
それはどういう？
所在が確認できないということでしょうか。そもそもクロスベル入りしたというのが不確かな情報なんです。それらしき目撃情報はある。だが足取りを追おうとするとおそらくこちらの動きを察知して捕捉を逃れているのだと思います。
なるほど。
とんでもない人ですね。
He is not.
あのお兄さんならそのくらいはやりそうかもね。
Lecter is anything but normal.
そこであなたたちにレクター・アランドールの滞在事実を確認してほしいのです。本当にクロスベル入りしているのか、それとも何らかの偽装可能ならば
No, he's here.
帝
Trust
国
me.
軍将校ないし帝国政府の書記官としての
Lecter's a
身
busybody.
元確認も
Also a
頼
jerk.
みたいと思います。
わかりました。
ですがどうして私たちに？
以前あなた方は彼と何度か接触
Yeah,
して
fuck
います。
Lecter. I agree.
それにかけてみることにしました。
なるほど。
エリートの割には意外と柔軟な対応なんだね。
仕方ないでしょう。人手を割けば捕捉は可能ですが、下手をすれば外交問題になりますし、それ以外の案件も抱えています。
You're gonna catch Lecter.
ダドリーさんがいらしたらあなたたちには頼まなかったのに。
It can't be the most obnoxious.
そういえば
Possibly.
ダドリーさんはどちらに？
昨日の夕方、通商会議の警備の打ち合わせでリベール方面に向かい
They
ま
keep
した。
sticking their fucking noses where they don't belong.
戻るのは明日になると思います。
そうだったんですか。
お忙しそうですね。
Claire and Lecter,
ですから
both
彼
fumbled.
が帰ってく
They
る
both
前に
just suck.
どれだけ出張で疲れていても引き受けてしまう人ですから。
なるほど。
確かにダドリーさんならそのくらいはしそうですね。
Fuck all the Iron Bloods.
わ
Except
かりま
Milliam.
した。引き受けさせてもらいます。とりあえずどのあたりでレクター大尉が目撃されたかわかりますか？
そうですね。真偽は定かではありませんが、裏通りのあたりで見かけたという情報があります。
Back alley. Oh yeah, we didn't go to the back alley yet.
キュールバーチェの近くですか？
うん、それっぽいじゃない。
わかりました。早速調査に入ります。
よろしく頼みます。私は一家で待機しているので、報告の時は受付で呼んでください。それでは失礼します。
It's deprivation. I don't blame Milliam. Never will. Can't.
一家の研修でお世話になったみたい
She's a
ね。
good kid.
ああ、態度は厳しいけど今節丁寧に教えてくれたよ。なんていうか生真面目な人なんだと思う。
そんな感じですよね。
まあそういうお姉さんほど癒しを求めているものだけどね。今晩あたり
Damn, Wazzy. You gotta invite everybody out for drinks? Why can't you invite me out for
あ
drinks,
の
Wazzy?
な、とにかく当たりをつけてレクターさんを探してみよう。まずは裏通りからだな。
ええ、行きましょう。
Did you? I don't think Wazzy cares if I'm a girl or not. In fact, I think Wazzy wouldn't give two fucks. The back alley. I'll just have Kate over here. Officer Kate. She becomes an important character too. Well, she shows up a few times in Cold Steel 3 and 4. Boom, 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 boom. Hi,
いよ
Grace.
いよ動き始めたわね。交渉していることくらいなら記事にしても OK かしら。共和国派からの圧力も
Grace is a character I'd love to see come back for realsies.
グレイスさん、何をしているんですか？
She doesn't get enough screen time.
なんだロイド君たちじゃないの。
She has a random pair of goggles just because she can.
そっか特務支援課いよいよ再
She was.
始動ってわけね。
はい、おかげさまで。
ティオちゃんとランディは後から合流なんですけど。
そっか、ちょっと残念ね。
She was also in Cold Steel 2, technically, also, but it's like half a second.
まさかワジ君が支援課に入っちゃうなんてね。お姉さんさすがにたまげたわ。
驚いてくれて何よりだ。
Outside of, well, Dorothy or Niall?
なんだったら
Dorothy or Niall are
特
fun
集記事
too.
を組んでくれて
Especially
も構わ
Dorothy.
ないけどね。
Dorothy's also the Grandmaster, and I refuse to believe otherwise.
あのな。
But I don't know. Grace
楽
has
し
a
そう
certain air
じ
to
ゃな
her.
い。できればいろいろ話したいんだけど、今ちょっと取り込んでてね。それが終わったらゆっくりと。
おや、これは珍しい顔ぶれだ。
ザオ支社長。
しまった。
Crap.
お久しぶりですね、ロイドさん、エリーさん。それとワジ君にノエル総長でよろしいです
Once again, Cal knows everybody and anybody.
どうしてそれを。
へえ、さすが大した情報網だね。
他ならぬ特務支援課のことですから。しかしまさかグレイスさんにこちらの動きをつかまれていたとは。さすがは天下のクロスベルタイムズですね。
いやー、偶然ですよ。そう、
Yeah,
偶
pass
然。
by.
一体こんな場所で何をなさっているんですか？
ルバーチェの跡地に何かご用だったんですか？
決まっているでしょう。このまま寝かせておくにはあまりにもったいない土地です。ならば我が社が有効に活用させてもらおうと思いまして。マフィアの保有物件など普通なら手を出しにくいでしょう。
But for, you know, the other mafia, it's
し
not that
かし
hard.
我々ならば多少はその手の物件にも慣れています。委託業者にしても月々の管理費は頭が痛いでしょうし、良い取引ができそうですよ。
サオさん、そうした情報は記事にしても。
ああ、構いませんよ。憶測で決めつけるのは勘弁していただきたいところですが。
もちろん心得ていますわ。
それでは失礼します。ロイドさん、何かあれば我が社にいらしてください。行きますよ、ラウ。
はっ。
すごい人でしたね。蛇に睨まれたカエルみたいな気分だったんですけど。
That's because they were.
そうね。
ヘイユエきっての若手幹部、白蘭流のツァオリーか。噂以上の切れ者みたいだ
I
ね。
can't wait to see more of them in Kuro.
相変わらずだな。
I really want to explore Calvard.
グレイさん、ヘイユエがこのルバーチェ跡地を。
ねえ、倉庫なんかも合わせてまとめて買い取るつもりみたいね。もしヘイユエがここを抑えたら、クロスベルの裏社会は
Next year,
完全に
you
掌
know,
握されることになる。
listen,
厄介なことになりそうだわ。
it's not like that far away.
同感です。
Honestly,
しかし、
when you think
引き込
about
みに
it,
来たところで、えらい場面に出くわしたな。
we're getting Reverie, right? Early
そう
July.
ね。これも一家に伝え
On
た
top
方
of
がいい
that,
かもしれないわ。
they're probably gonna announce something closer to E3.
あれ、あなたたちもツァーの動向を
I
調
wouldn't
べ
be
に来たん
surprised
じゃ
if
な
they
い
said next year.
の？もしかして別件を追ってる？
No. Kara, no.
いえ、そうだ。
Calvard.
グレイスさんは確か面識はあったみたいだし、実は以前グレイスさんも会っている人をカジノで行員の人を任したレクターっていう人なんですか。
I mean, there's also the PC version that's already done.
ああ、そう
It's
な
already
ん
worked on by
だ。
Durante. That's done.
あの子な
That's a
ら
lot of the hard
ユーロ
work
飯店でさっき見か
already
けたばかりだけ
established,
ど。
right?
本当ですか？
へえ、例のバカンスルックでのんきそうに食事してたわね。 取材で急いでたから声をかけそびれちゃったけど。
Also, the good thing too is
こうしちゃいられない。
because there's a lot of new characters return and not a lot of old
せめて
characters
ツアー
returning
か
in
ら
those
もう少
games.
し突っ込んだ情報を聞き
You
出さ
can
ない
kind
と。
of hire a lot of the different new voice actors
じゃあ
for a
ね。
lot of the roles,
また今度食事でもしましょう。
which also speeds up that part.
相変わらずだな。でも思わぬところで目撃情報が入ったじゃない。
The problem with Cold Steel and stuff like that, when you have
流浪
one
判定に行きましょ
character
う。
that keeps returning, like Rain,
了解です
is you need to hire Sean Chiplock. Just you have to. I will go to that in a second. Oh, East Street, that's right.
いた。なるほどね。花山椒ってのを使うのか。
そう。ただの山椒とは
Yeah, they
辛
get
さも
pricey,
風
and
味
also
も
you
段
gotta start
違い。
thinking,
東方でしか栽培されてないけど、最近は鉄道便で注文でき
can
るよ。
you basically...
いやー、自分で麻婆を作ると。
I think one of the most
どうも
disappointing
物足り
things
なかっ
about
たんだ
Cold
よ
Steel 3 to
な。
4 were a lot of the voice actors changed, but it's understandable.
まあか。一つ勉強になったぜ。
レクター
Yeah,
さん
they really don't have any firm voice
こ
established
ちらに
ones.
いましたか。
Besides one, but I really don't want to say that character's name because I know there might be people that didn't. Well, if you watch the first trailer for Kuro when it first announced, you know who that person is.
なんだかもの
That's
す
the
ごく
only trailer I've seen of
ちゃん
Kuro.
とそう
I haven't seen anything else.
あとは身分確認ができれば。
But literally, that's like the
ミッショ
only
ン終了だけ
character.
ど
Well, I guess two.
ああ、遅かったな。待ってたぜ。心の友よ。へ、マスター、こいつらがさっき言った連中だ。やる気と根性だけはあるからビシビシしごいてやってくれ。
わかった、任せるね。4人というのは大変だけど、東方料理が広まるのは嬉しい。頑張ってついてくるよろし。
一体何の話を。
Fuck you, Lecter. Asshole.
逃げた。
相変わらずだな。
追いかけないと。
こら、どこに行く。もう修行は始まっている。
No.
まずは下ごしらえの練習ね。
いや、違うんです。
私たちクロスベル警察に所属するもので。
Too late.
勘違いなら仕方ない。でも何かの縁ね。これを持っていくといい。
Thanks.
いいんですか。
店の余り物だから気にしない。
ありがとうございます。それじゃあ失礼します。みんな追いかけるぞ。
ええ、了解です。
That is one thing that's missing from these games, huh? Jump button. I never even thought about that. By talking to people examining certain things, you can sometimes learn cooking recipes. Recipes are recorded in the recipe notebook at any time. Prepare dishes that are various specs. When cooking, there's a slight chance of getting supreme or peculiar variant to the given dish. At times, cooking can also result in a failure. Most ingredients used in cooking are sold at general stores and various other shops. Masters may drop them as well. I feel like they jump though. You know the problem would be though? I feel like they jump like they do in the Sky games, which
ま
is
るで
really weird.
私たちが来るのを分かってて引っ掛けたような。まあ、あれくらいのことは朝飯前なんでしょうね。さすがは情報機関の大尉を務めるだけはあるわ。
とても軍人とは思えないような方法だけど。で、ここで諦めるのかい？
Hell no.
いや、とにかく後を追ってみよう。今なら通りの人に聞けば行方がつかめるかもしれない。
分かった。
Yeah, it's not necessary.
行きまし
I
ょう。
think we're exploring though fun, I think. Like instead of having these hidden passageways, you could jump on the buildings, stuff like that. Very East 9 like. You know what? I think we go this way. I remember this at least. He's up here. Something line! Crimson line! I don't remember if God of War does have a jump button or not. I still haven't finished God of War.
しかしクロスベルってのはマジでわけわからんよな。
言いたいことは
I can't wait for East 10 too. I think I'd rather play East 10 before playing Kuro.
地上250アージュ40階建ての世界初の超高層ビルディング。
That's me though.
新市長に加えて企業用のフロア、国際会議場なども用意されている。
I'd go for another East game.
確かに圧巻ですよね。
I think it's because we've played so many action games lately that I could definitely go for one.
ているのにあんな
One
に
that's
大きく
super
見える
fast.
なんて。
まだ隠れているからどんなデザインかわからないけど、もう一通り完成してるんだって。
ああ、もう市の職員の半分はあちらに移っているらしい。実際のビルのお披露目は通商会議の時になるけど。
でナミール首脳たちの度肝を抜くつもりってわけだ。やれやれ、データクロイスってな、思ってた以上の人物みたいだな。
Once I get PS5, play East 8. No, I can't play East 8 ever again.
特務支援課としてお聞きします。
That's the last time? No thanks. Well, I shouldn't say that.
身元の確認にご協力
I'll play all the East games again when they announce East 10. I wouldn't mind doing a mini marathon for East.
真面目だね。
They were all pretty fast.
嫌だと言ったな。
確かにクロスベルで
I'd play Oath of Morgana like a billion
共
times
和国
though.
政府関係者に対して法的拘束力を行使できません。ですがそれはあくまで身元が明らかになっている場合だけです。
逆に明らかにできなければ普通の外国人と同じレベルでは取り調べることができる。
I wouldn't mind playing 9 again though.
なるほど。
I think 8's just too long. It's too long for East game.
そうきたか。仕方ない。
Hey, dickhead.
年貢の納め時のようだな。いいぜ。俺の所属は。
Yeah, shove it. Arrest him.
ん？
どうしたんですか？
ああ、向こうの建物だ。なんか黒い人影が屋根を飛び回ってないか？
まさか。
もしかしてあのインって人かな。
でもこんな昼間からですか？
Rishi does. And he's gone.
しまった。
You guys took your eyes off him? You guys suck. It was a grappling hook.
まさかこのザイルでしたね。ありえない。
信じられないことするな。
ここまで常識が通用しない相手だなんて。この下は裏通りだ。とにかく階段で降りるぞ。
Boom, boom.
本当に降りたんだ。
わざわざ仕込んでいたの
Why
かな。
didn't you guys take the fucking... Why didn't you take the rope?
とにかく追いましょう。
ああ、通りにいる人たちに片っ端から聞くしかない。
No, we'll go straight to the entertainment district. Of course, we went to the casino. It's Lecter. Like the cops in the old black and white movies.
なんだまたドギかよ。
Speaking of East, forget walls, Dougie, you're crushing my hopes and hitting a real jackpot.
たまにはフィーナも出てくれないとつまんねえぜ。
Dougie wouldn't let me down.
レクターさん、もう逃げられません。
You're under a fucking arrest.
いい加減観念して身元を明らかにしてください。
身元ね。身元。どれがいいかなと。
あからさまにごまかそうとしないでください。
そうだな。イエスオアノーで答えるから何でも質問してくれよ。
I think Lecter's Japanese voice is maybe the only voice I actually prefer over the English cast for most of them. Lecter's Japanese voice sounds almost way more like he's having too much fun with it, right?
わかりました。帝国政府二等書記官。
I kind of don't like his English voice
間違い
actor.
ありませんか？
His English voice actor makes me pissed off and hate him. which I guess is true because he's a dick.
Yes. 帝国軍情報局に所属する
It may also be because the Crossbell Lecter is a lot more fun than the Cold Steel Lecter, which is all work.
あっさり認めるのか。
では
Stop and violate the law.
今回の訪
Turn
問
around,
は
criminal scum.
帝国政府の意向を受けてのものですか。
ノーでありイエスでもある。
1ヶ月以上の滞在を予定されていますか。
Yeah, I think if it was in English, I think he probably could have done. I think he absolutely could have done a great job at it. It may just be because Crossbell Lecter is more flirty, fun. He's also the Lecter from Charles the Sky the Third,
答
right?
えはノーだ。
ここまでか。
これ以上は
It's weird.
お手数をかけました。
When he puts the suit on, he becomes no fun and just a dickhead.
ご協力感謝いたします。
ああ、別にいいけどよ。そういや、あのちびっこは元気か。あんたらが引き取ったんだよな。
Yeah, Kia's doing great.
キアのことですよね。おかげさまで元気いっぱいに暮らしています。
その説はありがとうございました。
僕たちを逃がすのに協力してくれたもんね。
何のことだ？俺は黒と遊んでただけだぜ。
Noir.
そういや
Kitty
ハル
cat.
トマンのおっさん結局捕まっちまったんだってな。まあ妙なのに連れ回されてたし無事に保護されてよかったぜ。
なんでそんなことまで。
He knows
あの
everything.
二人を逮捕してから3日も経っていないのに。
まそのあたりの確認も俺が来た目的の一つだからな。ちなみに他の目的は。
ああ、いたいた。こんなところで何やってんのさ。
Surely.
アルカンシェルのチケットを手配してくれるんだろ。それでどうなったのさ。
今日の夜公演の貴賓席を確保してやったぞ。せいぜい感謝するがよい。
本当？
For real?
サンキュー。前から見たかったんだよね。
誰だ？
まだ若いみたいだけど。
She is young.
あれ？
何かな？
お兄さん匂いがするね。懐かしい匂いだ。
She does say Onisan, right? So brother, even though they're technically cousins.
はあ。
The girl lightly bit Lloyd's earlobe. Disgusting.
ちょっと。
Don't blame us.
いきなり何を？
ごちそうさま。やっぱりかすかに匂いがするな。そっちの二人からはほとんど匂わないけど。あ、お姉さんはちょっとするね。
And then Ellie gets groped as long as we stay on this scene. Enough.
エリー。
いつの間に後ろに。
No, I know you're not joking.
大きいね。シャーリーはペタンだから羨ましいよ。ちょっとやめてちょうだい。どうしてこんな。
いい光景だな。
Quasi.
確かに。ちょっと君、いきなり何してるんだ？
やりたい放題だな。それ以上やるとセクハラになっちまうぞ。
Yeah, I mean that is already sexual harassment.
スキンシップだってば。
十分セクハラです。
Thank you. Spreaders that spent time making that. I know, right?
エリーさん。
大丈夫か？
それでは俺たちは失礼しよう。ミシュラムのテーマパークで夜まで遊び倒すんでな。
それじゃまたね。
なんだったんだ？
つい見逃しちゃいましたけど。
強烈な子だったね。15、16歳くらいかな。なかなかいい仕事するじゃない。
いい仕事じゃありません。どうして私がこんな目に。
I never noticed how sad Ellie's sprite looks when she says that. More so than her actual portrait.
災難だったな。
まあ女の子同士だし、そこ
No,
ま
it
で
doesn't.
深刻にならなくても。
それに君、マリアベル城に揉まれ慣れてるんじゃないの？
揉まれ慣れてません。
Afterwards, Lloyd and the others returned to the CPD headquarters to report to the First Division. In addition, the Lecter confirmed in his identity that disclosed the details that have been learned in Heiyu's affairs.
ご苦労でした。いろいろとつかめたようですね。
ええ。まさかあっさりと情報局の人間であることまで認めるとは。
Yeah, Lecter doesn't give
思い
two
こ
fucks.
ちらに知られたところで情報活動を制限されないという自信があるのでしょう。しかしこれで滞在期間も大まかに把握できましたし、予想以上の成果を上げてくれたようですね。
そう言っていただけると。
誰かさんが体を張った甲斐があるってもんだよね。
張ってません。
しかしその同行していた少女というのも気になりますね。
Yeah, she's the real issue.
レクター隊員の諜報関係の部下といった感じでしたか？
いえ、違うと思います。
She might be a hard fight
情
too.
報関係者にしては
But that's not the end of the game.
あまりにも無邪気す
At
ぎ
that time, we could just crimson ray everything.
普通の民間人にも見えませんでした。
そうですね。身のこなしも素早かったですし。
わかりました。その娘については一家の方でも動向を把握しておきましょう。では私はこれで。今回はお世話になりました。
いえ、また何かあったら遠慮なく連絡してください。なんとか期待に応えられたか。
そうね。それにしてもあの子、本当に何者なのかしら。
そうですね。ノリでごまかされましたけど。
大国の情報将校に同行する無邪気で奔放な少女か。なかなか興味深いね。
Mystery that will get solved. Boop, boop, boop. I think you're done with the sports request, SSS. Yes, we just gave our report. It's case closed for now. I see, great job out there. I'm sure the revamped SSS will get even better. We'll be getting even more requests than before, so keep up the good work. Thank you for the encouragement, Rebecca. Definitely. I'm still a rookie, but I'll do everything I can to live up to those expectations. By the way, everyone, have you been making use of your comment notebook? Lloyd should have received one while training with the First Division. Did you mention it? Yeah, I did. I've been making entries where I can. Did you want us to report it to you when we fill out new pages the way we did before? Yes, that'd be very helpful. To be specific, we've been receiving more and more reports of new and dangerous monsters here in the state lately. The department store would like as much data on these creatures as possible to devise a countermeasure. That's where the SSS comes in. As before, you'll be compensated in stages of the data you provide. Understood. Be sure to drop by the report from time to time. I'll be waiting. Oh, silly me. There's one more thing I wanted to inform you. It concerns the data terminals you discovered during the cult incident. We managed to come across a possible avenue through which the contents can be analyzed. Really? Mind getting us up to speed? During the cult incident, we came across these encrypted information terminals in the Sun Fort. The data on them covers the D to the G cult and is believed to have been written by Joachim Gunter himself. But it had to be sent to forensics because the swaths of text have been erased, leaving sentences indecipherable. Does this mean we're able to restore the redacted parts? Unfortunately not, but forensics believes there's still hope. According to them, fragments of the corrupted data are still present in the memory courts. Unfortunately, they say it'll take considerable time before they all can be recovered. Shoot. Here, I thought we would be able to unravel one of the more cryptic parts of the incident. We'll just have to remain patient for now. Yeah, they definitely kept Shirley's character absolutely consistent. Thank you for letting us know, Rebecca. You're very welcome. Come see me anytime you want to check out the data, even that's been recovered so far. I'll be sure to notify you if there's any more progress in the analysis, too. Yes, please do. Yeah, we'll go back to that eventually. All right, let's go pick up some recipes. It is on the Switch. But Boomer, if you're gonna play this, you need to play the previous game first, which is Zero. And Zero's not the best starting point for this series either. Although, there's really no reason not to. Like I said, if you follow the article I wrote, I definitely suggest anybody that loves RPGs to get in the Trails. Always. Cold Steel actually might be the best starting point for a lot of people, even if it's not the beginning. It's actually the game after this one, because it's kind of like a restarting point. This is basically like the second arc. Think of it like arcs, right? It's the best way to put the series. The first arc was Sky. This is the second arc, which is Crossbell. The next arc is Cold Steel, etc., etc. But the best arc to start with, like, and some arcs have characters that like start off and basically nobody else is around from the other series yet. And those are usually the best starting points. They're trying to sell copies, fun guy, and you know that. Okay. Hotel Millennium. All right. Most of the games are on PC, if not all of them. Actually, all of them are on PC now. Yeah, actually, the third is only playable on PC still. The Switch version of this is actually better than the actual PS4 version. Is there a book on the floor or... Skip by it. Oh, that's right here. I did skip by it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's... Honestly, if you want to start Zero, start Zero. You're missing out on, like, maybe the best part of Zero, which is the conclusion of Sky. Or one of the... Or Estelle and Joshua and Ren's story conclusion, but... It's okay. You know. Because I think once anybody's played one of these games, they'll play the rest. It's like a guarantee. Some people will play them back to back to back and burn through them all too fast. But you know, for the most part, I think they'll take their time and do it. Yeah, my best suggestion, Boomer, if you really want to get into the series, like I say in the article, I always say people should start with either Cold Steel if they want a more modern game, with English voice acting and stuff like that, or play Sky. If you're more of an old school RPG player, play with Sky. I think they're fun that way. As long as you're willing to bounce around, and if you do start with Cold Steel, eventually, if you do like the games, go back and play Sky. Where to start? Oh, yeah. No, I was actually... Tam, I was actually one of the first people to actually fucking do that. I was actually the first one to actually write that. And then everybody fucking copied me. I swear to God, every single site copied me after that. Every single site. So if you Google Trails Games, right? My article is the third down on by the SEO bots. But you see, the best part, Rivazella, is mine is still SEO perfect. So if you Google Trails Games, just Trails Games, you have obviously the Wikipedia shows up first, right? And then the fandom. And the third link is that one right there. Always. It's above Game Rants. It's above any YouTube videos. It's above IGN's. IGN fucking copied me too. So I out-SEO'd everybody. Because I did it first. And it was up there first. And I keep it up to date. Like I said, I updated it like a week ago. I made sure it was like almost perfect. But everybody copied my Trails one because I did it first. I don't want to be that person that said I did it first, but I did it first. Motherfuckers, was me. They copied me. Well, I can't prove that. Fun guy. Let me put it that way. I can't prove that they copied me, but they totally fucking copied me. But to be fair, I did it because Robert Fenner did it for Yeast first on our website. He was the first one to come up with the primary idea, which is a great idea. Because Yeast actually needs it too, because it's hard to get into the Yeast series also, because we didn't get a lot of the Yeast games for a while. We still don't have Yeast 5 technically. In fact, the Trail series somehow is more complete than Yeast in terms of getting games to the West, which is weird because Yeast 5 is like a 2-hour game. So when I saw when I saw him do it for Yeast, I copied Robert and did the Trails one. And that was right before Cold Steel 3 was about to come out. Because I knew a lot of people wanted to play it, but didn't know how to get access to a lot of things. So, I did what I could. Oh, shit. When did Cold Steel 3 come out? Not 2020. 2019? Yeah, 2019. September 2019. October 2019, yeah. So I must have wrote that. Yeah, I wrote that. Wait, what did I? It should say in the article when I originally wrote it. The original release date was December 30th. I wrote it after Cold Steel 3? No, I feel like I wrote it before Cold Steel 3, but whatever. Alright, I got that. Well, I'm looking for recipes, right? Countdown. Oh, I gotta get that during the boss fight. Okay. No, that was Cold Steel 4. They say people that copy things are the best form of flattery, and I'll accept it. If you're going to do something, I know what I have to do. I want to go to the back alley. I gotta talk to Melda. I can't copy that. It's not that kind of copy. You can't copyright an idea like that. That's impossible. Hey, welcome. My, look at what the alley cat dragged in. It's the SSS. It's been far too long. It's good to see you too, Miss Imelda. You're as energetic as ever. I wish. From where I'm sitting, things have been boring as sin lately. Ravasha has been shut down, and you a lot have been away on break too. Even my information broker on the Orbital network's gone and closed up shop. An information broker on the OrbitalNet. She must be in Jonah. I guess she isn't too happy about him going back to the Foundation. Oh, but what's this? I see a couple of unexpected faces there with you. Might you be the newest batch of SSS recruits, perhaps? A member of the CGF and the leader of a street gang. Now there's a recipe for some intrigue. I seriously, I was one of the first people to have one out. Damn, I beat most YouTube videos. How did you... It sounds to me like you didn't even need an information broker. And mostly, it's because I was playing the games before a lot of people were playing the games. I mean, I wasn't the first person to play this game, but... even on RPG Fan, the only people that played those games... I think I was the only one that actually played them all besides Caitlyn at that point. And I was literally the only one to play Crossbell. I played both Crossbell games. I played this one and Zero with the original shit translations. The Azure one wasn't too bad, but the original fucking Zero translation, God, that was a piece of shit. Yeah. And that's probably why. That's the reason why. I played them all before that. I played Cold Steel 1 and 2 on the PS3 when it came out. I played Sky the Third. Actually, I started playing the games when Sky the Third just came out, so. You have a new one coming out, son? Cool. Yeah, it's entirely... I'm kidding when I say they're copying me. Although I feel like they all of a sudden started sprouting out of nowhere, but yeah. You can't copyright something like that. The X-Men's right. But, you know, it was popular. It still is a popular article on the site. Yeah, it's 2017. By the way, a little something for you. I think it was a welcome back gift. Here, take it. I owned Sky FC when it first came out on PC. The key. That's right, Buttercup. You can use it to get to my downtown property, the delightful Mason and Meldo. And like I said in the article, I didn't start playing them until Sky the Third came out. Even though I owned FC for like ever. Just because I tried to keep playing it and I couldn't get into it until I beat it. And then after that, I was like, just took off. Crossbury really is a city, yes. All right. I remember seeing the name on the side of the dilapidated old building. It's not dilapidated. In fact, it's so lovely that a swarm of monsters couldn't wait to set up house there. Still, I won't complain if you feel the urge to evict them. We only came here because you put up the extermination request on the place. This is starting to feel more like a thin-veiled demand, actually. No one's twisting your arm, but I know you'll do it anyway. Fun fact. The original Retro Encounter, not Retro Encounter. Yeah, Retro Encounter. So, have fun, boys and girls. If you listen to our podcast, we have two. We have Random Encounter. And then we have Retro Encounter. The first Retro Encounter is actually Trails in the Sky. That was the first game they did in a Retro Encounter. I was not on that Retro Encounter. I wanted it. I should have been, but I was asking to be at that time. But that was when I first joined, too. I bought it because everybody on the site was actually talking about it at one point. And then I just didn't play it because I talked about this before. I played it and I approached it like an Atelier game, which is what I thought it was. It felt super lighthearted. FC's hard to play. It really is. If you're not into a game like that, it can be super difficult to play something like that. Let's try. I don't have the information course yet.
一気に落とすよ。
It was fun and forever.
行くよ。
私の番でやー。
俺の番だな。そこだ。僕の番。なんだ。その程度かい。
But yeah, I bailed on FC maybe 3 or 4 times. Until I just sat there. Well, I had no job. 2017 was a weird year. I was also a huge Yeast fan before a lot of people were Yeast fans too. I own the original PC version of Yeast of Vagana. Because here's some cool backstory for that, right? I heard the Yeast of the Vagana soundtrack off the old RPG fan website. And I absolutely fell in love with the music because I was like, wow, this is what Yeast 3 should sound like now. And at that point, I was hooked. I actually bought a legit copy, a Japanese copy of that game off the thing, along with the soundtrack. And there was a translation patch back then. But that was fun. Just activates the power to stop time. Unfortunately, it can't do anything either, so nothing happens while you read this text. So yeah, Falcon games were not unknown to me. I want to see the remaster for 02. I don't think it's going to be much different. Serious first got your interest in one of the RGB limited marathons or something? Yeah. I know the speedrunners are always trying to get people to play it. They're good people. Oh yeah, 2017 was weird. I quit my job because I fucking hated it. It was the fucking worst job I ever had in my entire life. And I wouldn't wish that on anybody out there that job again. So I quit in March. I played the shit out of Persona 5 when it came out. It came out just then. Wanted something to play after that. So I played Tales of Berseria. Still had no job. And then the Trails game. I was like, you know what? I'm going to sit down and actually beat FC. And because I knew Trails of Sky the 3rd just came out. And I know Cold Steel 1 and 2 just came out also. So I was like, you know what? All right. Time to get this done. 2 out of 6. I shall await your answer at midnight. From my heart to yours, Jubilee. With the letter fully read, Serial sighed, returned back to its accompanied chest set upon its lap, then sunk further into the chair, long legs spread wide in the most undignified manner. I was the aquatics director for a YMCA, which is not much different than what I'm doing now, but the difference was I wasn't allowed to hire any instructors. I had to teach everything myself. I had no lifeguards. I was working like 80 hours a week. It was not fun. Wow, a sequel to Trails in the Chest. I can't believe they got a chest-selling author to work on the game. So it was like, I really hated that job. I took it because I needed money. It was a mistake. I want to make sure I have everything. I don't have a detection course on right now, so I got to pay attention. No. I mean, I had worked at the YMCA for 15 years. That was like a promotion kind of thing. I got to go to another YMCA and be the aquatics director when I was only assistant for a long time. And that was a mistake. I should have never done. I should have never took it. Should have never took it. It was a bad idea. But in the long run, since I quit that job, I was allowed to get back to streaming. As well as at that scrub, if you pay attention, if you look at where we're streaming for the site stuff, there were no streams going on there. Place where you go. No, don't go to the YMCA.
Say ha!
Just don't. Yes, a young man.
奇襲成功チャンスです。
了解。
さてと
Let's push you in the middle.
もらった。
There we go.
一気に行くよ。了解。
そこやそこ
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
But yeah.
行きましょう皆さん。
Wow, they have like a billion turns before I get to go.
私の番ね。 今だクロスミラージュ。
さてと。任せてくれ。さあ。
よーし。は？
やれやれ。
There we go.
任せてくれ。
Shit.
やー。私の番ね。そこ。お返しよ。
任せてくれ。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Someone keeps stealing the wheels of the 1st Division's patrol cars. They're working tirelessly to bring them to justice. I feel like I missed the first Trails in the Chest part. Did I? I may have missed the chest already.
一気に行くぞ。
Oh, this is somewhere else. We found 2 out of 6, but I don't remember finding 1 out of 6.
そこ。私の番ですね。そこ。
行くぞ。やれやれ。
私の番や。みんな怪我はない？
An advertisement is pasted at the bottom of the side of the lid. You have to be blind to not see that all Mesa Imelda has to offer. For availabilities, contact Madame Imelda and Imelda's Antique Shop. Oh, you already viewed on this one. Out of 61 still, I missed 1 out of 61 then. Still missed something. Move actually might be useful here. No, you keep HV1 on. They poison. No. You take evade. How do I want to do this? Make mute. You don't need +1. Yeah, I think I like that better. Your breath. Okay, perfect. All right.
Hey, yeah, yeah.
There we go.
Yosh.
Much better.
一気に行くぞ。
いいさ。よーし。
よし。
や
任せて。私の番ね。
よし。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Alright, I think that's everything. Should be a recipe here. There we go. And now we'll save right before this very annoying boss. Oh, you know what I didn't do though? Oh, shit, almost forgot. No. I wanna I gotta scan the rat. Hold up, let me reset this. I don't need to fight anything anymore, I just need to reset this. Let me scan the rat. When you find enough of them, it scans it automatically, but still. Also, having full CP wouldn't be a bad idea.
やれやれ。
俺の番だな。
よーし。や
任せて。や
任せてくれ。
行くよ。
はい。そこ。そこ。
よし。これが俺たちの力だ。
Alright, there we go. It's gonna piss me off that the only one we didn't get is this one. It really is.
行くぞ、みんな。
行くよ。
I didn't want to run it to you, but I'll take the CP.
よーし。は。そこ。
行くぞ。
行くよ。
さて、そこ。はい。そこ。これで一安心ですね。
All right. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody heal themselves. God, breath costs so much.
Kakattekina. 俺の番だな。それ。
よーし。
All right, let's see here. Strength on that dude. Then Phantom Rush.
みんな、ありがとう。無駄です。
番だな。
Alright, Burning Heart.
任せてくれ。さてと。
Oh shit, I want to press that.
俺の番だな。ストップ。甘いね。
That poison's gonna be annoying.
俺の番だな。
No, stop.
任せてくれ。ステア。
私の番ですね。や
Alright, here comes the crit
さ
turn.
てとみんな助かります。
やれやれ。や
行きます。私の番ですね。目標を撃破
Alright,
し
you
ま
have
した。
to TP.
これで終わりです。
任せてくれ。やってや。行くぞ。これで決める。
Rising Sun!
ライジングサー。
みんな助かります。
さて。
Oh, do not let her die. Poison is everywhere.
ありがとう。
Oh yeah, it's Wazi. That's right. I forgot Wazi doesn't have the actual good ass craft yet.
さあ、行く。
俺の番だな。
When he does, though. When he does.
行く。やれやれ。
Still decent, but still.
覚悟はいいか。ストライク。先生。手っ取り。
さてと、はい、はあ。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Crap book. Seems a little before our time, mildly speaking. Oh, look, there's an attack here that's designed to be used by two people in sync. Don't you think Lloyd and Wazi might be able to recreate this? Yeah, you just might be right about that. Want to go to Shaw, Wazi? Be my pleasure. All right, we're done here. So we can hand this in. Try not to spend any money right now either. We really don't need to. I report.
はいそれではさ報告では
Alright, let's go do this Enigma one. Let's heal up first. And then we should have access to the West Crossbow Highway. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome back, guys. Take it you completed the request. So what do you think, Ellie? Wazi? How do you like the new Master Quartz? It's very pleasantly surprised, actually. Same here. Who knew so much power could be harnessed with a single quartz? Frankly, whatever expectations I had were blown away. That's exactly what I was hoping to hear. And again, guess what? Power those babies up to the maximum level and you'll unlock something special for your trouble. But I'll let you find out for yourselves. Wow, you mean these little things have even more in store for us? I guess that's something to look forward to. So does that wrap up today's training? Yep. I'll send my report to CPD at headquarters right away. Did you guys need any other questions before you get to your dormants before I let you go? If there's anything you need to recap on, that's fine too. Well, let's see. Nope, I'm good. Thanks for giving us the rundown, Wendy. We'll be sure to learn a lot today. Have a good night, Ankylosaurus. No, they never gave Wendy a portrait. No, they did not. Oh, and before you go, I want you to have a new quartz made for the Enigma, too. This one's on the house. Let's call it a welcome back here for the SSS and have it at that. We'll put it to good use. Thanks again, Wendy. Yes, you've been a great help to us. That's nothing. Don't forget, you can always come to me if there's something you don't quite get or if there's something you need a refresher for. Oh, and one more thing. We'll also be going to offer new services to the counter over. And there you have it. So can I count on you guys to keep coming back to Gen 10 for all more needs? You can bet we will. After all the help you gave us today, how can we not? I'm gonna buy another HP one. We don't have enough action. Of course, we never have enough action ones. This is how it grows. Always how it goes. We should maybe get... Yeah, I don't need hit right now. No, you can take hit, actually. I want Thelius on her. Some slots here. We have 4. Oh, it's too expensive. You guys are too expensive. I can open with Lloyd's up. Fuck it. You avoid everything. There's no reason not to. I'm gonna unlock everything anyway, so whatever. Okay, perfect. Ring, 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 ring.
課長かな。
そろそろかかってきてもおかしくない時間ね。
はい。特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ロイド・バニングス。
ああ、ご苦労。朝言った通り、そろそろ警察学校に来てもらうぞ。場所はわかるな。
ええ、もちろん。西クロスベル街道の途中からゲートに入ったところですね。
ああ、ゲートを開けておく。ところで、一通り街を回ったはずだな。率直に。
Eh, we did enough patrol in the city. We have a hidden quest to do, but.
そうですね。いろいろときな臭い状況になり始めている気がします。
その嗅覚、今まで以上に研ぎ澄ませておくといい。それじゃ待ってるぞ。
了解しました。
やっぱり課長だったみたいね。
何か気になることを言ってたみたいですけど。
ああ、課長もいろいろと状況の変化を感じているらしい。ヘイユやレクター大尉のことも報告した方が良さそうだな。
そうね。
で、そろそろ警察学校に行く
Yes,
のか。
go. I want to meet you now.
西口から街道に出よう。
I do want to see what Yuna looks like, what she says. I'm probably gonna go back there a lot to check on Yuna. Have to. It's mandatory. Alright, I guess we can get upgrades. I'm gonna hold off on the rest of this stuff though. Yeah, if we can save money, we'll save money. That's our objective. All right, let's go do the hidden quest before I forget about it.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Bakusan. J-R-P-G. Thank you so much for the hosting raid. Welcome everyone to Baku's channel. Thank you so much for the shout out, Kenko. What's up, Baku? How you doing today? How art thou? We're gonna go talk to Kate, who we were supposed to talk to before, but there are no cat girls. They've never been cat girls. All a figment of imagination. They're evil.
Oh, welcome home,
They're
big
evil.
bro.
It's good to see the SSS is starting up again. Guess all the rumors going around were true after all. Didn't plan on slacking off anytime soon, so you guys better not either. Wait. I'll get to the residential street first. That's right. Take Kia. Which Kia? The Kia from in the game, or this adorable little lady that's still sleeping over there? Sleeping. Yeah, you're gonna have the emote. Hit the cat girl emote. Oh yeah, this fuckers. Fuck you, dickhead. Get out the road. Welcome everyone to Baku's channel. I hope you get a stream. What are you playing today? You still playing Ishin or not sure? What are you doing going way over the speed limit? Like this is an actual road. It's flagrant traffic violation, that's for sure. Can't help but pity the poor car. She deserves better than that. It reminds me, there have been more and more reports of reckless drivers speeding through the city lately. They've been disrupting the peace all over the place from the sound of it. You don't say. One chapter a day, keep the doctors away. Nice. Make sure you shoot everybody in old school Japan with a gun. How is that the special sports section's business? It puts the public at risk. Obviously, we can't overlook that. If I remember correctly, Kate is patrolling the entertainment district today. I'll try calling her Enigma. She'll know what to do. These kind of incidents are typically handled by the Metropolitan Division after all. What's up, bro? What happened? Yes, this is Officer Kate of the Metropolitan Division speaking. Sorry to bother you, Kate. Lloyd, you need something? Actually, there's something I'd like to report. Lloyd outlined the reckless driving incident that just witnessed in the chaos to Officer Kate. Oh, so you've seen them too. Well, since you're in the neighborhood, there's something I'd like to help with. Help? Can you come by and rendezvous with me when you get a chance? I'll be waiting at the hotel, the entertainment district. Sure, well, I'll see you soon. All right, talk to you then. What did Officer Kate have to say? Well, oh, by the way, happy Azure Day. She's requesting our help with something. The Metropolitan Division needs our help. Let me guess. She wants us to stop the runaway car at any cost. Brute force authorized? We're supposed to be making the streets less dangerous, Wazzy. Anyway, let's make for the entertainment district. Do. Thanks for coming, SSS. Good to see you again, Kate. You wanted our help with the reckless driving case, right? I'm curious to hear more myself. Yes, allow me to explain. Recently, there's been reports from about an out-of-control car coming in from all over the city. The drivers seem to enjoy the thrill of near misses with anything and everything, pedestrians included. Right. We experienced that in person just now. I've heard about this being an issue. There's also been a lot of complaints on blaring the car horn without reason. It seems they're intent on being a nuisance. Whoever they are, they sure know how to get under everyone's skin. Right. As you can imagine, this is a problem for Metropolitan Division wants solved ASAP. Therefore, I'm requesting the SSS's aid in putting a stop to that runaway car. Are you up to the task? Welcome, Sayamato. How you doing? Pump the brakes. Start your engines. Of course, we'll do everything we can to lend your assistance. I mean, how can I say no? You've had my back since the days with the police academy, Kate. Thanks, Lloyd. This is a huge help. The fast and the injurious has started. Ahem. Let us begin by telling me about the perpetrators in question. We aren't dealing with one driver, but rather a group of 3 young men from Calvert. There have been sightings of them all over the city recently. They start by the park and the harbor district before hitting roads across the state. It seems they've recently added the main mountain path to their driving route as well. They're driving recklessly on the highways too. If something happened that could end up impacting bus services. You're right, but that gives me an idea. If you cut off their access to the highways, it'd provide you with an opportunity to catch them. That's a good point. Then if you use your patrol cars, you could have them surrounded in no term problem. Unfortunately, I don't think that's an option. If we don't handle them carefully, they could break through our formation out of desperation. If it came to that, it could lead to a major traffic incident. That's the last thing we want. I see what you mean. In that situation, the police would definitely be the ones who are held responsible. Exactly. That's why I requested your help. Your experience in the SSS could lead us to a creative, if a bit unconventional, solution. We need to think outside the box to devise a plan that will bring the car into a halt without endangering the townsfolk. Got it. I understand what you're coming from now. The way I see it, there are 2 essential components we need to consider here. First, an actual method of stopping the runaway car. And second, a location where it can be executed without putting any of the citizens in danger. I agree. If either of those are flawed, not only will we fail to capture them, we might be doing more harm than good. In that case, let's start by pinning down our approach. I can think of a few ways to start. Ones that won't lead to a major accident, I hope. That's our real obstacle here, not just the car itself. Right. Our first priority is to minimize the chance of involving any civilians. We need to drum up a plan that can achieve that. Does anything come to mind? Let's see. Cut them off with no. Lay traps on the road, no. Lure them into a dead end. Yeah, I remember this. Well, what if we lure them into a dead end? 3 cars, 3 S-crafts. Just take Ellie's gun and just speed holes. They wouldn't be able to speed their way out of that. They'd have no other choice but to stop. See, yeah. That could work. It's about as safe as we can swing too. Perhaps, but that also leads to our second challenge, the location. I can't think of anywhere in the city that'd be suitable. And we obviously can't use the new City Hall site or the IBC building. You're right. Hadn't thought about that far ahead. Guess it wasn't such a good idea after all. Oh, don't be so unimaginative. If there aren't any dead ends, why don't we just make one ourselves? We could set up a barricade on the those sandbags that have at the construction sites. Oh, that's a great idea. If we use those, we can stop them and have what we want. Pretty sharp thinking, Wazzy. You're too kind. So then, the final question is, where is this all set up from? Does the Metropolitan Division have the car's usual route fully mapped? Of course. We had to for everyone's safety. The car's been making regular laps around the city. From here to the entertainment district, then to the administrative district. I can't talk tonight. There we go. Then they go to the harbor district, followed by the East Street, Central Square, then to the back alley, in that order. After that, it's rinse and repeat. In that case, we should be able to lure them to a dead end with any of those 6 areas. What we want is a place with low foot traffic, somewhere we can set the trap with a minimal risk of involving the public. Does the car's route pass through any part of town that would fit those requirements? I believe this should be the administrative district, because there's no foot traffic there. Yeah. I think the only place that matches our criteria is the admin district. The admin district, huh? That's where the civic center, library, and the CPD headquarters all are. True, but the district does have a smaller amount of foot traffic than most. Yeah, and there's enough open space so that if an accident does occur, damages should be kept to a minimum. Doesn't hurt the headquarters is nearby either. I think it's the perfect spot. Yeah. This is definitely gonna work. I knew I could count on the SSS. You guys drew up that plan like it was nothing. There we go. Okay, in order to lure them in, we're gonna have to need several patrol cars at our disposal. You leave that part to me. I'll contact everyone in my division, and we'll begin an operation immediately. I'll leave the construction of the barricade itself to you guys. No problem. We'll get right on it. And so the plot thickens. Since we're doing this, we may as well make sure we do it right. Definitely. I won't let them get away with abusing that parked car. These 3 dickheads. Man, speeding around this big city street's the best. You've really got the hang of driving that thing, you know, Reggie? Yeah, you damn right I have. But hey, brah, I wouldn't be half as easy if you were here didn't get such a high-speed, high-spec ride. Yeah, what else can you expect? It's the Vern Company's latest model, after all. By the way, didn't you almost run over some old fart in the highway, Reggie? Oh, come on, I served out of the way, didn't I? But did you see the look on his face when he thought he was going to hit him? Hilarious, freaking awesome, classic. The dumb old bastard looked like he was about to piss his diapers. Don't tell me, ADO saved me. Ha, what a walking skeleton. Cut it out, Sykes. I'm gonna end up pissing myself. Hey, well, we're gonna be here a while. Might as well enjoy ourselves, right? Crossbell City is our playground now. I like how the police cars just looks like straight out of like 1950s. Oh crap, looks like the cops are here. Punch it, Reggie. Don't worry, we'll leave these pigs in the dirt where they belong. Oh, what is that, an ambush? You shake him, Reggie? Obviously, they don't stand a chance. Police cop, pull over. It's a lot of patrol cars. Ah, shut up your snout, you pigs. Shake them off, Reggie. No problemo. What? The hell? This wasn't here last time he came by. No shit. It's all a trap. DeLoreans. The actual name of the quest is called The Fast and the Injurious. So there you go, Cloud. Check and mate. Only one thing left to do. We have you surrounded. Come out with your hands up. Guess the jig is up. Okay, we surrender. Would you look at that? You incompetent coppers actually got someone done for a change. Excuse me? Would you like to be charged with disorderly conduct too? Do you even realize how much trouble you've caused? How many lives you put in danger? Yeah, don't get your skirt in a twist. Keep blowing your top and you're lined up with crow's feet, old lady. Oh, you're a dead man, Sykes. Old! Okay, that does it. 3 servants of disorderly conduct coming right up. Calm down, Officer Kate. Well, we're waiting. Hurry up and take us in already. Now that it'll actually make a difference, you can't touch us in any way that matters. What? Let's take them to headquarters for now, Kate. We wouldn't want to leave this street blocked for so much longer either. Right. Okay, SSS, you help me drag these punks over to the headquarters. Franz, you tax me to get in the car out of the way. Yes, ma'am. Kate don't take no shit from nobody, all right? Now, I'll be playing Trust for 0? Nice. I'll be taking an official statement. All you have to do is answer my questions. To start with, what are your names? Huge Jazz. Ha 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 ha. Seymour Butts. Who says we have to tell you? Well, you stop screwing around already. Easy now, friends. Don't get in a tizzy. Puh. Yeah, you'll get in trouble. Loser. Typical commoner. They're getting off with just a fine? Unfortunately so. Our state laws do provide for baseline traffic regulations, of course. But since they're Calvardians, we can't just throw the book at them. We will give them a fine and a stern warning today, and they'll probably be released immediately after. Feared as much. Oh, you knew this would end like this. Something similar happened once before during the anniversary festival. We had a case involving a counterfeit dealer. The old granny that fucking runs like 50 miles an hour. Key the car. Her sentence consisted of no more than a reprimand and 1 month expulsion from the state. Oh, I remember that. Ever since Uncle Dieter became new mayor, there has been more and more motions to revise state legislation. But the fact remains that there are still many holes in the legal code that we're helpless to do anything about. The inability of cross-bellion laws to take a firm stance on punishing foreigners has been one of the fatal flaws for many years. Well, that's just great. Guess this was all a waste of time, sweat, and tears then. No, it wasn't. Sure, this has happened many times before, but that doesn't mean it was all in vain. Much the opposite. I would say this case was well worth the effort. At the very least, the streets are safer now, if only for today. The way I see it, this is only one way for many, only one of many barriers that'll stand in our way. If only you could get over those barriers, Lloyd. That's exactly why I think it's important that we never stop climbing. You're not gonna get over them, just climb over them. You're right. This is the kind of thing we can overcome as long as we don't give up. But I guess it'll be up to me just to keep us cool as we make our ascent. Because the two of you are way too hot-blooded about this. Honestly, Wazzy, we were just about to put a nice button on this too. Maybe we did get a bit worked up. Anyway, can you handle things from here, Kate? Yes, of course. You're a lot of help today, SSS. If something comes up again, you'll be the ones I turn to. We'll be looking forward to it. Fast and the Injurious completed. Aw. Alrighty. So my throat hurts. If you noticed, like my voice has been scratchy for the last couple hours. I'm going to go hand these quests in, and we'll save. And we're about halfway through Chapter 1. Chapter 1 goes pretty fast. The rest of this game sucks. Rank up! So we'll do that one and the actual main quest. And we'll get to meet Yuna on Thursday. Or we can't go that way. I'm actually looking forward to seeing Yuna and Toa in this game. It'll be worth it just to see them again. We saw Yuna's brother and sister, though, so I know for a fact that they're in the game, too. They were probably in Zero, too. I just wasn't paying attention. I know Yuna wasn't. I definitely did not see Yuna in Zero, but her brother and sister definitely probably were. No. We haven't done Wednesdays in a while. We stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday now. So, the new schedule, if you haven't paid attention to the schedule, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday are Azure days. Or technically it would be Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, so every other day. And Friday and Saturday is still Octopath Traveler 2, which has been amazing. But I'm so happy this game is finally out for people. Azure's fucking great. It really is. It really is one of the best RPGs a lot of people have not played. Mostly because it sits in the middle of a huge series. And it's honestly, it's probably the best Trails game. It is the best Trails game. I'm not saying it. Not maybe. It is. And that's saying a lot because the Trails games are very good. Should have been protagonist Yuna. Yuna should have been the protagonist in 3 and 4. I think that would have made it way better. I wouldn't probably hate Cold Steel 3 and 4 as much as I do. I don't hate it. Maybe would have liked it more if Yuna was the main character. Pink Estelle. But you know what? She gets a chance to shine again right here. So we get to see her a few times. I'll stop in whenever I can to check on her. Because she is at the police academy, which is where we're going next. Which is all the way over there. So that'll be fun. Anyway, that's it for the night, boys and girls. I hope you enjoyed Azure release day. I'm so happy these games are finally out for everybody. So even if you want to get into the series, you don't have to jump through hoops to get them. It's nice. It's cool. It's finally there. We're close. We're close. Anyway, that's it for the night. Azure, Thursday, 7:30. We'll be back. Looking forward to it. Hopefully my voice is not as scratchy. And I can talk normally because there's going to be a lot of dialogue I got to read in Azure. A lot. Anyway, social, booyah. You can follow us on all those social media platforms. Give us a follow. It's all anonymous following. So if you're lurking out there in Lurkland, you don't want your name to pop up, hit the follow button. That's it. Don't worry about it. You're free to lurk and do whatever you need to. Or join us on any social media platforms, including our Discord, which we talk about video games all the time. It should be a lot of fun. But, yeah, that's it for the night. Kenko, have a great night. Be right back. Have a great night. Sales of Current, have a great night. Cloud Soul, have a great night. The X-Men, have a great night. Mighty Tam, have a great night. Bro, what happened? Have a great night. Baku, have a great night. Thank you for the host and raid. I hope you have a great night too. Who else was there? Scrolling up the chat. Igosaurus when he went to bed, but yeah, I hope he has a great night. Boomer Sooner, have a great night. Gamer of Time, have a great night. Fungi, have a great night. Vuvuzela, have a great night. I'm just scrolling up the chat now, seeing who else was there in the last couple hours. I think that's pretty much everybody in the last couple hours. Yuki, have a great night. War Panda, have a great night. Fender, have a great night. Taka, have a great night. Dan, have a great night. You know, and everybody else that's lurking out there, have a great night as well. And I will see you guys on Thursday for more Trails to Azure. Actually, let me see if we can host somebody. Who's out there not streaming? Nobody streaming. Fuck, this is actually, you know what it is? It's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. on a Tuesday. No one knows fucking streaming. I actually don't have anyone. I literally, sometimes I say that and there's people there. I just don't want to be bothered. But I literally have nobody streaming right now. Is anyone streaming Trails to Azure? Nobody I really know. Anyway, all right. You know what? That's fine. No host tonight. I'll make sure to give a host on Thursday. And I'll see. Oh, God, jeez. My throat's really killing me. I'll see you then. Peace out. Have a great one.